Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers, and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Absolutely, we're in full Christmas mode, aren't we? Maybe your decks are up already at home. Put mine up the other day, the lights blew.
Oh no!
Yeah, they lasted about 5 hours, looked great, and then boom, they all went out. And it tripped all the lights downstairs as well.
Oh dear.
Got a replacement though, that's fine. We're lit up. Hope you're well. I'm Dave, with you all the way through the afternoon till 6 o'clock today. We've got 5 great hours to look forward to. Lovely Corinne, you've already heard her. You were with me this morning.
I was, yes.
And long day for you today.
Yep. Yeah, had a little snooze, so I'm all right now.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Lucky you, I did.
Yeah.
So Corinne's got 3 shows with us. They're all different. I say all different. One of them is the Hobbymaker Highlight that we launched this morning at 7 o'clock, and we've been able to get more stock of that. So popular was the Hobbymaker Highlight. We rang Crafters Companion up, and they said, yeah, you can have more stock. So we've got that coming up at 3 o'clock. Guy, you're going to be meeting Guy for the very first time at 2 o'clock today with GloForce. It's a daylight lamp. If you struggle doing your crafting, as I do with my model making, in the poor light that we've got at the moment, that's going to be your problem solver. It's another level lamp that's got go anywhere capabilities. It's amazing and it's strong, it's powerful, and it's a great price. Everyone's been looking at it in the green room. Everyone's been
We
loving
had
it.
to look, it looks impressive.
So that's coming up at 2 o'clock for the very first time on Hobbymaker. And Meryl is back with Parchcraft Australia UK. So we've got some parchment sandwiched in between the shows a bit later. That's at 4 o'clock today as well. So lots to get your teeth into, lots to look forward to. Now remember, the ways to get in touch if you want to order or you just want to maybe query an order or something like that, it's 0800 001 4433. That is our free phone number in our call centre here in this building in the UK. They will answer your call, they'll process your order. If it's your first order, if it's your 101st order, doesn't matter. And also the other thing that I know many of you love and you tell us you love all the time, we have 1 P&P per day, not per order, but per day. So it's £3.95 to get no matter how many orders you've made between midnight last night and midnight tonight delivered. It's just £3.95. And of course, we always offer a Share Your Makes little competition that we do every single month. At the end of the month, last Saturday of the month, we give one person who's shared their makes with us a £100 credit on their account, and that could be you. So if it's a card you've made, if it's a scarf you've knitted, if it's a Sanntangle you've done, whatever it might be, just take a picture of it, email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll be automatically in the draw. Let me introduce you to the gang today. We've got Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. Haven't seen Adam work with Adam for ages. Good to see you, mate. Also, Kat's in there too, producer extraordinaire. We've got Dan on camera too in the studio. There he is with his bobble hat on, keeping nice and warm. And Ellie's gone for a, I don't know, lie down probably. She was on the early shift with us this morning as well. But Ellie's here as well doing all the floor for us. And of course, Corinne and myself with you. Right, now, first things first, Crafter's Companion. I've not seen these pads before.
No.
These are brilliant.
These are, we believe, these are a sort of industry exclusive. There's nothing like this. Leanne had a look round when she was doing product development and she could find nothing about it. Yes, you can find kits. with your card fronts
Yep.
and maybe your toppers. Maybe you can find another bit with got matching envelopes in. But to get a pad of mixed weight cardstock with everything that you need, we've not seen.
No.
I think I need to show you. Here it is. So this is the Christmas one.
Yep.
It's at Christmas, there we go. And what you've got, oh, just a minute, this is mine, so if bits fall out, that's because I've been using it. Right, okay. So what you've got is your topper sheets and your pattern papers. Now, there's 32 sheets in here, so half a topper sheets and half a pattern papers.
Right.
So think 16 projects. But I'm going to show you, you saw what just fell out of there? That's left over from one project.
So you're going to get so much left over at
Oh,
the
you're
end.
going to get so much. So what you do is I'm going to go to that one because it's easier to see. So there is your card blank.
Yep.
It's like a 4x6 card, or round about that. Then you've got all of these here that are pre-cut, die cut. If I should turn that over, you can see them.
They all
just sort of
pop
clip.
out.
They pop out. Then you've got the strips here that you cut out with your trimmer.
Yep.
And then, so you get 3 of those. Then you go straight onto the coordinating. So those are the toppers, and the coordinating elements are directly below. They're your envelopes.
Wow.
So you just trim it. You can see where to trim it.
Yep.
Then you've got your sheets. Then you've got your insert. So, you know, and I mean that, if you, the first one I'm going to do, I'm going to chop it in half and just use a single-sided.
Okay.
So I've got the other half that can now be an outsert. Then you've got so you've got 3 of those. Then we go on to the next one. Can you see? Slightly different, still Christmassy.
concept.
And papers. And the next one. Each one is different. And the papers. And then, there we go. Look at that.
It's a
Isn't that
mixture
beautiful?
of GSMs as well.
Yes, so your topper sheets and your cards are 250.
Yep.
But it's coated cardstock, so I always think coated cardstock feels more, doesn't it? It feels stronger.
Absolutely.
But then your pattern paper, so for your envelopes and your inserts, if I can, you can never turn to the page you want. There you go. Your papers for your inserts is 180.
Right.
Because you don't want 250 for an envelope, because you're not going to be able to fold it. It's going to crack and what have you.
No.
And your inserts need to be less. So yes.
All you need with this is glue. That's all
know,
you need. Glue and a tape pen or something like that.
Yeah, or a trimmer or a really good pair of scissors. It depends how you cut. Do you cut with a craft knife? Do you cut with a guillotine? Do you cut with scissors? Whichever is your preferred way.
Now, what you're actually going to get is 2 packs. Okay,
Yes.
one is a Christmas, and this one is the everyday that I've got as well. Now, you can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a duo, you're going to get a fantastically reduced price. Now, I instantly think of, obviously, card makers for this, but also people who've expressed an interest in card making. Maybe someone who said, oh, I wish I could do cards like you do, Mum, or Gran, or Uncle, or Auntie, whoever. This is everything you need in one. Each pad makes 16 cards, but there's going to be so much left over. That's a card with an insert and an envelope as well. This is the everyday one. So this is for absolutely any occasion. You've got various sentiments on here as well. Positive vibes, so happy for you, have a great day, always in my thoughts, it's time to shine. So any kind of celebratory occasion that goes on during the year, this pad's going to be perfect. Now, $19.99 is all you pay if you want that pad on its own, okay? But remember, there's enough there to make so many cards with loads left over. Under £20, it's LC2079 if you want the everyday. But the best deal we can do for you today is to go for both. So, 64 sheets, $19.99 plus $19.99 is $39.98. Today, if you fancy getting this as a complete card collection, all in one, everything you need apart from the adhesive and the glue, we can let you make 32 cards at least with so much left over for £31.95. So you're basically getting about £8 off that combined price by buying them as a duo.
Yeah, and if you are like me and have yet not started your Christmas cards,
Me neither.
then this is, because they're going to arrive in the next few days, what a brilliant way to whip out the last few of your Christmas cards. I was just going to show you on the back. So on the back, not only can you see what you're going to get, but it just sort of gives you the sort of bit about how to cut it off, because when you come to do the envelope and things, if you don't cut it if you're doing it with a paper trimmer and you cut the wrong bit first, you might cut through something else.
Yeah.
So just follow those step by steps. Absolutely perfect. Now, you've got your basic shape, which is how they've been designed. But I've given you quite a few more that have given you a lot more.
You can put your own twist on it if you want to.
So we're going to do something like that. If we get a chance today, make it side steppers. All we've done is just trim into it to make it into a stepper.
Do you know what? The icing on the cake for me is the fact that you've got the envelopes as well.
Gorgeous.
And not much thought gets given to envelopes normally. Think about, if that lands through your door, you know it's not a bill. You know it's happy post, as we call it.
But the cards inside it, look. I've just put the card, there you go, I put the cards with them so that you could see.
Look at that.
But look at that.
And that is from the Everyday Collection. So happy for you. This is another one from the Everyday Collection as well.
So now we've just used it to make a box instead of using, some of the little bits left over. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, that's all in one. How about that? Wow. A lovely little wall hanging.
So it's not so much a card as a home decoration, home decor.
And it's got like a notepad and everything. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Now, I've got to let you know, we've got less than 50 opportunities to get hold of this duo, OK? Both the Christmas and the Everyday. There's enough time, certainly, for Corinne and myself to make our Christmas cards from that pad, or it's an instant gift for someone. And you can make at least 16 cards from each pad, and possibly even more, because there's going to be an awful lot left over. But look at that quality of the envelope. Isn't that lovely? Not just a plain, boring white envelope. The artwork all works together. All the colours kind of complement each other as well. Who's done this one? I think Carol Loriman's done this one. Nice one, Carol. The design team at Crafters Companion have obviously had an awful lot of fun, and you can put your own twist on it.
You certainly can. I think people sometimes think, oh, kits, it takes away my creativity, but I don't think it does. I think it enhances, because instead of thinking, where do I get this layer from? Where do I get this? You can concentrate on what you want to do. You know everything's going to be colour coordinated. You know you've not got to think about that. So you can actually start coming into your design and really making it even better.
I just think the concept is brilliant. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I don't think we don't believe there's anything else on the market that has everything like this in one pad.
Yeah. So this is going to appeal to those of you that want to make the cards yourself. Fine, It's all in one pad, it's all in one place. You're not going to worry about colour clashes or anything like that, because everything's been really artistically put together beautifully. You don't need a die cut machine or anything like that. All you need really is a decent pair of scissors, or a trimmer, or a guillotine. I think most houses have got certainly a decent pair of scissors and a little bit of adhesive, bit of double-sided tape, a little bit of glue, and you're absolutely away. Maybe double-sided foam pads. So you're going to get both of them today. They should be $39.98. You're going to get both of them for $31.95. Let's give a few name checks out to people who are already in. Maria, hello Maria, Christine, Linda, two new crafters as well coming through, going for these today. But think about that member of the family that has said to you, do you know what, I'd love to do what you do. I'd love to be able to make cards. And you're thinking, okay, what do I get to get them started? This is a minefield. I know what I've got in my craft room, and there's a lot of stuff. This is an instant, make at least 16 card kits. All they need is adhesive. So what a great idea. Get them some foam pads, get them maybe a tape pen or something like that, and this pad, and they're off and running.
It does.
Now, it makes each pad here £15.97. You've got your Christmas and you've got your Everyday. They're all together. This is only the second time that these have been on air, so if you want to grab yours today for £31.95, it probably will be the last time before Christmas that you get to see these and to get them, okay? And remember, every single page, if I just pick up the Everyday one again for you here, every page is either paper or cardstock. They've mixed it together. How they've done that is beyond me. So you've got a mixture of die-cut elements. All of those just literally pop out. That says, the best time for new beginnings is now. Thinking of you just to say, it's time to celebrate. Do small things with great love. So you've got all of those. And then you've got the fantastic papers and the envelopes in there as well. And it's all double-sided too.
It is. We haven't even mentioned that. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Double-sided, you're going to have no white bits showing or anything like that.
We don't do white bits.
Quality is amazing.
We don't do white bits.
No.
$31.95 gets you both today. You can find them on the website individually. If you want maybe a couple of the Everydays, that would be $39.98, $19.99 each. Now, the Everyday, we've only got 19 of them on their own.
Okay.
So if you've done your Christmas and you're thinking, I don't really want to think about Christmas at the moment, because it was done back in June, this, if you want the Everyday version, is LC 2079, and it's £19.99 today. If you get them both, you'll get that saving. And of course, one thing is guaranteed: every year, Christmas is going to come round again and again and again. So even if you buy the Christmas one and keep it maybe for a few months before you start doing your Christmas cards again in June, July next year, whenever you do them, it makes absolute sense to get that saving. $3.95 cap P&P, remember, for the whole day. Thank you, Dan. Picked it up for me as it dropped on the floor. Cheers, mate. You're a star. Not only a cameraman, but a great floor guy too. There we go. So there's your Christmas one.
They're lovely colours.
Yeah, I do love them.
Really beautiful. I don't think anybody would be offended with a card. There's nothing, you know, it's going to appeal to everybody. Young, old, you know, teachers. How about getting the children making these to making their friends' cards, their teachers' cards, their brownie cards, you know, all of those. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And there's so much more that you can be making with them.
I mean, you can sell what you make.
You certainly can.
There's no problem there whatsoever.
You
Think about it. A designer envelope you probably pay £1 for in a shop. So to get the card, the envelope, the insert, the sentiments as well. And of course, you can mix other things that you may have got in your crafty stash with these too as well at the same time. But everything you need to make at least 16 filled projects from start to finish in each pad. So that's 32 projects in total minimum for £31.95. So less than £1 per finished card and envelope, which is pretty amazing. The all-important code, if you want to take advantage of this deal right now, is RS2097. RS2097, and these will be on their way, 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Right, Karim?
Right, I'm going to show you. So all you want to do first is pick the design you want. So I'm going to pick my design. So I pop it out of the pad, really easy. So it just comes out at the top. Just take it out nice and carefully because you don't want to ruin it. And as I said, perfectly double-sided. So I picked that one, so I'm going to come down and I'm going to get the insert. Now, there's actually nothing to say that I couldn't use, because I could, you know, mix and match the inserts, mix and match if you want to look at, you know, I think those colours, you know, they go absolutely, that's what I was looking for.
They're all
Look
still
at that.
going to work together, aren't they?
Yeah, they're still going to work perfectly. And then you just need to start to cut them out. So this is where we were saying you need your trimmer or your scissors or however you cut. So all you need to do with this one first is there's my card base, lift up my trimmer.
Now this is the big guillotine that we have in the show today as well, $39.99.
Line it up, top and bottom, nice and tight, and that's my card base. I'm going to just get my scoreboard, or if you haven't got a scoreboard, we can line it up on the trimmer. We were talking about this on our shows the other day. Don't forget your paper trimmer is also a scoreboard. Now, there we go. We've got a card. They don't have to be tent-fold cards. They can be landscape as well if you want to. Then you've got all of these bits that you can just pop out, whichever ones you want. And don't forget down here, you've got the edges to trim off. But then also, if we look on here, so this is where you just need to make sure you trim it in the first way. So we've got our insert, we've got our envelope. So trim your insert out first, because if you go across your envelope, you're going to go across.
Yeah.
Guess who did that the first time?
Okay.
Yeah, that might be why one of our demos that I'm going to do today, we have a cut down insert. Not because I thought it was going to be really good, but because I wasn't thinking and I went straight in. And I'll tell you, you know, we admit we do think, you know, you can be best will in the world, you can go. So again, we've got our insert there. And then we can just, I'm going to trim that off so I don't trim anything off. And you can see where the lines are. So I can pop that on, let me get that lined up. There we go. You can just trim off to there and just, and this is how easy it is to make the envelope. So we can come off here, there we go. Sometimes I need to just tidy up my trimming so I can just see there. Just
something so satisfying about using a guillotine like this.
Can you hear the
sound?
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Self-sharpening blade.
Yep. And then that bit can either be folded over or trimmed off. It's up to you. So we can take that. And then all you need to do is grab your scissors. And look, you can just see here, look, we come in there and there to take the little notches out. The great thing is, though, if you find it easier to, you know, I was watching Sarah saying, she said exactly the same. If you're right-handed or left-handed, you cut naturally better one direction.
Yes.
So I can cut that one on that way, and instead of being a bit trying to do that, I can just turn it over, and the markings are on both sides.
Okay, good idea.
But isn't that, I mean, look at that. That's going to be the inside of my, well, it's up to you which side is the outside of your envelope. You've got choice, haven't you? So I can come on that side to trim.
I think that side facing you is more likely to be the front, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah.
It's got that pattern where the lip is. Maybe.
Yeah, but so is that one, look. It's got it more around there.
By the way.
It's entirely up to you. There you go. So then all of these, look, trim down into strips as well. I mean, that is the waist. Look at that. That's the waste.
That's nothing.
It's nothing, you know. I mean, you can't really begrudge that, can you?
Exactly.
So when I come to this, I'm going to just bring in my large... I think the paper trimmer we have on the show is the smaller one, which works perfectly well. But when I just looked in the cupboard, where we keep all our bits and pieces, I couldn't see the smaller one. So I've even got my score lines. So...
We've actually got the large
one.
one.
Oh, we have got the large one.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
$39.99 if you want one of those.
Perfect.
That's on your wish list.
Oh, I do like using the large one because it just means that if you're using your 12 by 12s or you want to put your A4 across landscape, it will work, you know, because, yeah, it just, I'm all for ease and, you know, make it easier. Okay. And if you notice, we always put a pen mark. You'll see all of us, every demonstrator that comes on, always has a scoreboard with a pen mark in.
Do you know
That's
where the
because...
centre is?
Well, it can be anywhere. But if I line up to there, I don't know whether I've got it straight when I come down to here. It's hard to know because you can find that one, look, it's run off. Can you see, look, if I do that, it run off quite a long way. But if you put a line in, I can line up that and that.
Clever.
That's why we do it. It's not to find the centre, it's so that you know you're not running off because it's so easy to do.
Now, if you are in the market for present buying and present giving, the scoreboard, if someone in your family is a crafter and hasn't got the Crafter's Companion scoreboard, look, it's $12.99. That's all it is.
Wow.
For box making, all that sort of thing, for making your own cards, getting that seamless crease in your cardstock, $12.99. That's the best money well spent. Add it to your order and no more P&P other than $3.95 for the day.
Perfect, perfect. Right, okay, so let's see what we've got here. So I'm going to get this one here. I'm actually going to just trim this down a little bit, this insert, just very slightly. So we can pop this on here. So, you know, these cards don't need hours and hours of prep, hours and hours of thinking. They come together so easily, which is what I absolutely love. So we can cut that one and... let's use the top so I know that I'm being straight. Let's try not to rush. There we go. Put that on there. I'm going to then bring back the scoreboard. So we know this is from a 12 by 12 pad. I'm just going to bring it in because I've trimmed a little bit off the end and then I can just score down there. There we go. And I can fold that over there. There we go. Perfect. So that's my centre. So if we bring in the cards, so I'm going to make this very first one. I'm not going to do any fancy folds. We're going to just do it sort of as it is, just to show you. Oops, okay. And I'm throwing everything on the floor.
We're going fancy later, though.
I'm going to definitely show you how you can mix and match it up. So I have got, this was a border. Where was it gone? There we go. And I've just trimmed it down. Yeah. So again, wet glue or your tapes, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to keep it nice and simple for the first one. Let's put that on here and let's go across. I'm going to line it up on one side and then let it overhang on the other because it'll be fine. Then I'm going to come in... I'm going to come in with the pink.
Okay.
Do you know what? This is how I am. You just do it. So this was how it cut out. So we can then pop that one up next.
I'm just thinking, you know, things like tape pens, they make fantastic kind of Christmas tree presents or Christmas Eve presents, things that you'll always use. My mum swears by these tape pens at Crafter's Companion for wrapping. Yeah,
I'm going to say I think now is one of our busiest times for tape pens, just because people use them for Christmas wrapping. Once you've done that, then just trim one side. Look at that. Perfect border across the middle. I've got another one of my toppers. I've just gone in with a little bit of cardstock. You could use that straight on there. You could, I mean, as our producer just said, that would make a lovely tag. Of course it would. Mm-hmm. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to mix and match. Double-sided, so if you want to put it onto some acetate, both sides are going to look amazing. Couple of foam pads on the back of here.
But these pads are brilliant as well. If you're going away maybe for a weekend and you take some crafting projects with you, it's all in one pad. Everything you need. It certainly
is. So we can put that one on here. I'm just keeping this really simple and just doing onto here. Why have I put that foam pad? I'm going to put that foam pad on.
Maybe you go to workshops, so you've got groups of friends that meet up, crafting friends that meet up for a bit of a crop. That's what they say in America, isn't it? Crafting crops. Then why not give each a sheet out of the pad and see what people come up with?
That'd be lovely. Do you know what? You'd see so many different ideas. You really would. Let's put a
challenge. There you go.
We've done that. I mean, when these launched on our TV channel, I think Ben had a pad, and whilst Debbie was demonstrating, Ben, you know, he's our presenter. He's not a crafter through and through, but he was making some amazing projects just because all the thought is there for you.
And it's not that you can't put your own stamp on this, you can, because you choose where you put the topper, you choose what topper you want out of the pad, you choose the kind of layout and how it's going to look.
Exactly.
So it's not as if you're being told to put that there, put that there, put that there. But there is still an element of crafting in it.
If you wanted to die cut, it would work beautifully. If you wanted to stamp on it, you'd need to use something like your Stays On ink pad.
Okay.
Or heat emboss. Yeah. Heat emboss would be the other way. Just because it's a coated cardstock, you need to just give it a bit of a fighting chance. So just like this, just giving it a little bit of a shape, just on there. Look at that. How perfect is that? Then, next bit I'm going to do is I've got my insert, put a little, pick up the right tape pen, put that across there, open it up. That's going to pop just inside. And I can even, I've even picked up, there we go. I've got a little topper here. So you don't even need to stamp on your insert. Let's lift that up. I can put that on there. And then, once that's made, just squash that down, it's a bit damp at the moment, I can then bring in my envelope. Now, these are the easiest to do. So let me I'm going to trim that one off. I've folded it over. I'm just going to, bit of glue stuck to there. There we go. There we go. Trim that off just there. And then all you need to do, so that's the flat bit. So all I want to do is go as close to the edge as I can. One piece of tape there. One piece of tape there, and then fold that over, and then let me just make sure I've got the tape in the right place. Come on, you just need to activate glue in the tape pen. That's it. A little bit of warmth, and then that will slide. I'm just being mindful that my glue is still wet. That will then just slide
inside.
Straight. Oops, in. So it's wet. That's going to go in there, but just wait for it to dry and I'll show you. We've got lots and lots. But what I wanted to show you, and I think it's key, from that one sheet, because I'd cut those pieces before, this is how much I had left over. Tons. Now, I've not got the card base and I've not got the insert, but look at how many toppers I've got left over. I've got sentiments, I've got floral embellishments, I've got all of these. I mean, at least another 2 cards, if not 3.
So although we're saying
strips,
you can make a minimum of 32 cards out of the 2 pads, with all this extra left over from each sheet, imagine how far it's going to go.
Now, right in front of you, underneath your tape pens, are 2 pads.
Yep.
Which I think complement this collection really, really well. So that's your Say It With Flowers florals that you've got. Imagine those with some of these toppers elements on are going to look gorgeous.
That will work beautifully. $14.99 for the Say It With Flowers, double-sided. But look at the artwork.
I know, it's beautiful artwork.
And it really does kind of enhance the pad, definitely.
And then the one underneath there, the festive snowman, when you look at that, and then you think, well, if I had some elements left over from my Christmas topper pads.
We've got the vintage snowman. There we are, look. And again, $14.99. How many sheets in here? You've got a total of 36 sheets. Now, that's 4 cards in its own right.
Yeah.
You've actually got a...
But look at that. That, with your leftover toppers, would be absolutely brilliant. I think if you're thinking, oh, I want these, and you want to add something else in, then those are the perfect addition to these pads.
You've got snow scenes. You've got, obviously, beautiful backgrounds as well, double-sided. Now, double-sided, not double-sided. If you want them both together, the Say It With Flowers and the vintage snowman, that would be just under £30, which I think you'll agree is amazing value. An awful lot of paper pads can be in the region of like £20 to £25 each. Let's do a deal. We're in the market for a deal. We want a bargain. Now, what can we do for this? $29.98. Let's get it under 25 to start off with and see if we can go any further. They should be $14.99 each, which is pretty exceptional for 36 12 by 12 papers. Now, whether you buy them on their own, whether you're buying them alongside the fantastic Send and Make pads that we just showed you, both of those are a discounted price, $24.99. That's £12.50 at the moment per pad, but we're not stopping there. You've got 30 seconds, and then we're going to show you the final price. If you pop these in your basket right now, everyone will pay the final low price wherever that goes. And I don't know, obviously, where this price is going to go. It's not up to me, it's up to Kat, my producer, and she only knows where it's going to actually end up. So you've got 36 sheets of the Say It With Flowers, 36 sheets of the vintage snowman, both completely different, but they will work with the send and make pads that we've got in the show today. 1 second to go, and let's get that price down. Where is the final price going to go for both of these? We can take it down to just over £22 today, this afternoon for both. £22.49, that is £11.25.24 each. From Crafter's Companion.
Artwork.
Award-winning Crafter's Companion. The artwork in there is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Whether you use the front side, whether you use the back side, we've got only 20 of this bundle to go round. Grab it, buy our hand off for it. As Corinne quite rightly said, if you are going for our send and make pads today, these are going to make the contents of that go that much further, and a discounted price. We're all kind of programmed at the moment to want a good deal, to get something with something off, to get money off. You're coming in. Alexandra in the West Midlands is in. Linda in Carmarthenshire is also in as well. This should be 30 quid. And to be honest, £15 for 36 sheets of 12 by 12 is a bargain price anyway. It really is. If it was £22.49 for one pad, that would not be out of the question. Some people charge more than that for an equal quality pad like this. £22.49, you're all coming in. Hello, Zoe in Cornwall, you're in now as well, going for both of these. Say It With Flowers is all year round generic. The Christmas one obviously is specific for Christmas or winter scenes, but you've got it here at a bargain price. That's what we're giving you this afternoon. Now, Say It With Flowers was only launched, about a month ago? Was it a month or two ago? About October time, I think it was. And just if I show you again the artwork in here, it's just joyous. It's bright, it's cheerful. One side's got more going on than the other. If you want something a little bit simpler, then use the back of the sheet. If you want something a little bit more busy, then go for the front of it. But you've got butterflies, you've got every flower imaginable in here, and just luxury every step of the way. £22.49, not for one, but both. And the snowman one is gorgeous. There's vintage colours, these beautiful kind of greys and greens. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And some of them are Christmas, some of them are just winter scenes. And you've got these, that's 4 cards in one there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all 6 by 6, each 4 of those. And you can use, of course, the send and make toppers that we've got left over from the previous pads as well to great effect. So this is a great opportunity. Loads of you going for both of them today. Split them. If you've got a £10 budget or just over for a friend, for a quality crafty gift at Christmas, say no more. £22.49, that is KI 2062. Okay, KI 2062. Now, if you are buying nothing other than this next item I'm going to show you, we were talking about the glue pens, weren't we? The tape pens. Now, this is going to be the best investment you've made. If you are looking at a mountain of presents, as my family are, and you're thinking, okay, I bought them, I've got them, they're on mail order, they've arrived today, they're in the bedroom, they're on the landing, but I've got to wrap all of those up. Now, the bane of my life, and certainly the bane of my mum's life for many, many years, was the sticky tape situation. Trying to find the end of it on a roll to start off with can take you forever. When you found the end of it, it kind of shears off and splits. You then cut a few strips. Have you got the right length? You then stick them onto the side of your table and take the lacquer off.
Yeah.
It's a real faff, and it gets messy, and it looks messy. These are my mum's godsend. These are brilliant because you can quickly, easily, conveniently wrap whatever you want, large or small. This is the most impressive adhesive on a tape pen that I've ever seen. It's incredibly strong and durable, and it's going to get your wrapping done in next to no time. Apart from, of course, using it for your everyday crafting too.
Exactly. We say it's construction weight, and it is. Once it is sealed, it's stuck down. Yeah. It really, really is.
And you haven't got that unsightly shiny tape on the outside of the flaps of the present that you've wrapped up. You've got what looks like a professionally wrapped gift, and it's been done in next to no time. And you've got 22 metres of adhesive on each of these rolls. So that is 66 metres. That's a lot of wrapping. That's a lot of presents. And today, you're not paying for one of them. 3 for 2, £9.98 to make your life easier. What do you pay for good quality sticky tape? That can be like £3 or £4 a roll, easily. So to get 3 fantastic, very heavy duty, wonderful glue pens from Crafter's Companion. Do yourself a favour. It's going to save you probably hours. And very often these aren't in stock. We've, I think, sold out of the Dotty pens again. They go in and out of stock so quickly. We've got, these are the straight strips of adhesive, okay? Now we have how many of these? 16 of these available. That is it. I thought you said 60. No, we've got 16 of these sets, and that's all we have. VH 2068. Yes, for your card making, yes, for your general crafting, but for wrapping, or maybe you don't like licking the back of envelopes, use this instead. Why have that horrible
Homemade
tasting?
envelopes, perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. VH 2068, $9.98. You get one of them absolutely free. They are one of the best inventions, and you can get glue pens from other companies, and they're all very good, but this is the toughest and strongest adhesive, and you're going to get one of them free of charge. Okay, 66 meters, that's a lot of adhesive in those three. Okay, now what about butterflies? It's a craft must-have, isn't it? Butterflies are loved by absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
Now, this is an easy-to-use collection. It really is. It's a genius collection, actually, because what you've actually got here is a die set. All the butterflies are individual dies. You've got 31 dies and 24 printed papers that match the butterflies themselves. Now, they come stuck on a sheet like this. You also get a transparency that's with them as well. Now, if you look at the transparency, it's difficult for the camera maybe to pick up, but they've actually got a number on the transparency that matches up with the butterfly, and each of those butterfly dies matches the number on the card. How cool is that?
I know, but don't worry, if they come off your sheet, the number is on the back of the die as well.
Right.
So don't think, oh, if it's off the transparency, I've lost it. No, you've got the number on the die as well.
And, you know, imagine trying to cut these out. They would be so fiddly to do. I'm useless with a pair of scissors. I was chopping.
Oh, you just couldn't.
No, but look at this. They are cut to perfection. You can have the wings up, the wings down if you want to. And when your sheets actually run out, you can actually download more butterflies from Crafter's Companion.
So you've got 24 sheets in the pack.
Yep.
And then, so I mean, look at how many are on there. So there's an awful lot on there. I'm trying to remember what the highest number is. It what's it say? It is 31 metal dies. So 31 butterflies.
Yep.
And then. Yeah, you're not going to. It's very few projects that you're going to use all 31 on.
No,
there might be some, but very few.
I mean, if you wanted to cut them all out in one go, put them in an envelope and just kind of cherry pick them.
But I also think these will look gorgeous out of regular, just your ordinary cardstock as well.
Yeah.
If you don't want pattern, you don't want decorative ones. If you just want them, plain, they're going to look absolutely beautiful as well. But once your 24 sheets have gone, we don't sell the papers individually.
No.
But that's not a problem.
No.
Because on your pack are details on the bottom here where to go to get the download. So the download means you can print it off yourself like I've done just here.
Oh, wow.
There you go. So I printed it onto my A4 and it just prints. So print it to actual size.
Yes.
So my printer straight away defaulted it to fit to page. So it went really big and it fitted the whole A4 sheet. And straight away I went, that's not right. So I just clicked on my printer settings and I clicked it to actual size and then it fit. So I've printed it onto paper, but that is just the start. I just want to give you a comparison. I mean, yes, that's my printing, my hobby printer. And yes, that's printed onto cream card. But if you actually look at the quality of the printing.
Very good.
I don't think you're not compromising anything, are you?
And remember, it's
all?
inside the packaging or on the packaging when you get this home, details of how to actually get those downloads and print them off at home. But once you've bought this, there's no extra expenditure.
But what are you going to print it on? I printed it on vellum. Ooh. I've now got, excuse the black marks, there was something playing with my printer. That's my printer that it was catching on the vellum. You can now print on vellum.
Vellum butterflies.
Vellum butterflies. How about printing onto acetate? How about printing onto your rice papers?
Yep.
Oh, our cat's saying shrimp plastic. Some of these are a bit small capped. They might almost disappear. They might
go too small.
But, some of the larger ones, they would shrink down onto your plastic. Mm-hmm. Absolutely gorgeous, Or put some of, cut some of these and put them in, like say, shrink them down, put them inside resin because the detail is absolutely beautiful. But look at that. 31 butterflies on whatever medium you want them on. Yeah, fabric.
You can die cut fabric, absolutely.
Yeah,
But
put your metal shim in and then it will die cut that.
if you just want one or two, just literally get the correct couple of dies, cut them out. And
I'm
then
going to show that. Yeah, I'm not going to cut all 31 out now,
Right.
but I'll show you how it works.
Now, remember, you're going to get 31 dies, and you've got all of those different sheets, 24 sheets in total. But remember, with the packaging, when this arrives, there will be instructions how you can print off that download again and again in the future. So it's artwork that will never run out for you, okay? ZQ2006, 24 sheets of printed butterflies. What would you pay for that? What would you pay for 31 dies, individual dies in total from Crafter's Companion? You've got 744 butterflies.
Wow.
Not including the downloads. That means you can print them off again and again and again and again and again and again without any other charge. Where do you put your butterflies? Do you do butterfly wall art? Do you make the box frames, that sort of thing, with butterfly trails across them? I mean, that's a beautiful ornament, isn't it?
It
Not
is.
a card, but a beautiful ornament with those butterflies flitting away, and that's just a little bit of clear acetate used to give that a bit of height. You can maybe make a butterfly wreath out of all of these if you want to.
Embellish your home decor. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, and if you're clever enough and you've got the right software, then just drop the artwork into your software and then you can do colour change them as well. It's entirely up to you. Once you've downloaded it, I love the next one that's coming up. It's like a lovely picture frame. That our cat's struggling to get it into the centre of the screen. There you go, cat, that'll do, that'll do.
That'll do. I mean, that's what I was thinking of, box frames with wonderful butterflies in the centre of them. They in gift shops can be going for like £20, £25 per frame.
Beautiful, aren't they?
And you can
So,
make it
so
for pennies.
pretty.
Make it for pennies. And then a box decorated with butterflies too.
Can you imagine those exploding boxes? You could almost, wouldn't these look gorgeous onto rice paper cut out as confetti at your wedding?
Yes, it would. And also I'm thinking what we got coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, it's basically a vase with wonderful carved flowers in the vase. You could actually put butterflies in between those flowers as well. So if you went for the Hobby Maker highlight this morning in the 7 o'clock show this morning, 7 a.m, then maybe you think about going for these as well, because you could have, rather than flowers, have butterflies and flowers, or just butterflies coming out of that vase.
Yeah,
That would look
absolutely
lovely.
perfect. So let's show you how this works. So I've got all 31 butterflies on my sheet and I've got my dies. Now I have actually written the numbers on because I thought I'd do it before I lost my little sheet because I know what I'm like. But if you're at all unsure, you just pop your acetate over the top and then you can pick it out. So if I look, so number one is, there we go, so number one is here. And all you then need to do is you pop it over. So you can see I've got a number one on just here. I don't know if you can see it. Let me just, there's a number one. So if it comes off your sheet, every butterfly is numbered.
So you know
Just
exactly.
take-
You're not going to spend half an hour trying to find which butterfly is
which
what.
one. And then you've got your number one at the side, and then you've got this extra little bit here that's not part of the die cutting mechanism. So if you lay that over and that covers the number perfectly.
Right.
There we go, just like that. Take that down. You know it's in the right place.
Perfect.
So it's really, really. So if I go 17, this is a large one.
I've just been told loads of you are coming through for the tape pens. You're realising just what a godsend those tape pens are going to be over the next few weeks, wrapping up all those presents. Or maybe you're not buying as many this year as you did last year. We're kind of scaling back a little bit this year, I must admit, but still, wrapping them can be a bit fiddly, can be a bit messy. You need 3 pairs of hands sometimes. Those tape pens are going to be your new best friend, and we don't have that many of them left as well. But if you want to go for the butterflies, loads of you are coming in before we even drop the price.
Oh, we haven't even
hello to
mentioned that.
Gwendolyn, Karen, Tracy, Zoe, Carol, you're all in already before we even let you know what that price is going to be. 31 dies, 24 sheets of butterflies, and the ability to print them off without any further charge in the future in the packaging. Here we go. Less than 20 quid. Happy? £19.99 for all of that. Let's face it, flowers and butterflies, the 2 most popular themes in crafting any day of the week.
They certainly are.
And they're gorgeous, gorgeous images. They're almost like photographic, to be honest.
They are. They're absolutely top quality, aren't they? I'm just looking for number 27. There we go, just down here. And then you just keep popping them over and put them over. Now, all I would say is don't try and cut every one out in one go, because what we've done is we've maximised the amount of butterflies.
Yep.
So just to say, if you were to do number, whatever that is, 17 and 18 at the same time, your dies might overlap. But we've done it so that you can get the most out of it.
It's like you're opening an advent calendar, all those different numbers. Have you opened up number 1 this morning? What was in yours? Let us know. Message in.
So, I haven't got an advent calendar this year.
I haven't this
no,
year. I think
no.
my mum's probably got one for me, but I'm not going to see her for another week. So
Oh, that's a shame.
I'll just have to eat
Oh, that
7
was
chocolates in
7
one go.
chocolates in one go. So I've just laid over, what have I done? I've just put 6 over the top like that because it might be what you want to do. Now, it's up to you. There are people, there's sort of 2 camps. There's one camp that was going to cut the whole sheet out, and then you're going to put all your spares into a little cello bag or into a pot, have them on your craft desk. That's your way. Or you're going to have other people that are just going to literally cut out, I need 3 now, so I'm going to cut 3 out of that sheet, and then when I need the next ones, I'm going to cut the next 5 out of the sheet. It's entirely up to you. There's no right, there's no wrong way.
And we're always honest with you when it comes to quantities. We've got less than 40 of this particular bundle to go round, okay? ZQ2006 at 19.99. Beverly, Lily, Carol, Zoe in Cornwall. Loads of you have checked out already, so if you have, they're on their way. They'll be with you very, very soon.
Can I say, if you are getting this, then I think you need to go for the low-tack tape as well. Make sure you get your low-tack tape because this isn't one way you can use your magnetic sheet to hold them.
Right.
Because you've got so many, you definitely need a low-tack tape to put, to put them on. So I just put them back on the sheet. But look at that. Look at how beautiful those butterflies are when you've cut them out. You can just see
even
on
the
there.
little antennae that are so thin and fine. The dies cut those out perfectly too.
It certainly does.
I wouldn't start with that with a craft knife or a pair of scissors.
Oh, you wouldn't, would
I'd
you?
chop them off by mistake.
I've got one more that I've cut on this round. There we go. Look at that. Now, it's up to you how many you cut out and how many you use. So just cut that out. Now, for this project that I'm going to do, that's how many I've used. I've left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that leaves 7. So that's left. I've cut 24 out.
Yeah.
Out of my 31.
Now, also, when you cut all of them out, that makes a great stencil.
Yeah. How about stenciling
Spritz
through a back? Yes, spritz through that, stencil through that, make a lovely background, but absolutely gorgeous. So here are the 24 that I've already cut out. You can just see I've got them all here. There we go. Look at that. Now, we were just talking about the Say It With Flowers papers. Look, isn't that beautiful? There we go. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Do you know what? It's making me feel warmer just looking at that picture.
I know.
Today's the first day I really felt the cold.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
I was cold earlier, and I just halfway through the show I've gone a bit warm. Cardigan's come off, so we've just warmed up a little bit.
But ever since I lost the weight a few years ago, I really feel the cold now.
Oh, that's it. You've not got your insulation.
No, I haven't.
That's the
Skin and bone now. Skin and bone.
That's my excuse. I need it for insulation. There we go. There we go. There we are. We can put that on just there. And then I've cut out a circle. I just cut it out from the back, and I put some foam pads on here. I mean, this is, we've sort of called this show Easy Makes, and that's what this is. So a mat and layer onto our card base, a circle frame. Let's just make sure I've got that.
There's a need for every type of crafting, whether it's more advanced, whether it's very basic or whatever. Someone has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And if you're bombarded with all things that are really complicated and technical, it puts you off.
It does.
All these are really easy, simple makes, aren't they?
They really, really are. Let's put one more on that side. Yep, make sure you've got your foam pads in. Make sure you've got your tape pen. So just check in. I've got this as a 10-fold card.
What would be a lovely idea? Why not put together like a hamper for a new crafter?
Oh, how perfect.
Essentials like your glue gel, double-sided foam pads, a pokey tool, a tape pen or 2. That would be great for someone that is thinking about starting crafting or hasn't got everything that they need to get started. It would probably only cost about £25, £30 to get all the basics and essentials, put it all in one box. What a great gift that would be. Yeah.
Right. You have to excuse me. My syringe is playing up today. I cleaned it and I got it all going with my glue before I left home, and it's gunked up a bit. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to make a butterfly wreath, and I'm thinking no more than I'm just going to make sure I've got it, right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take and I'm going to just start. I tend to do your sort of your quarters first, just to make sure, just to give you an idea. And I'm just using 3D glue gel because it's quick and it also adds a little bit of dimension.
This is one of the best tips to make sure that you get things evenly spaced.
Yeah, just, you don't have to stay perfectly, but if I just start shaping just like that, just there, we can then just keep on shaping and shaping and just popping them on here, and then it's just the easiest way to do it. And then we're going to fill in, we're going to really make them overlap and just
I do love the fact as well that Crafter's Companion give you the artwork, so that after you've run out of the pre-printed butterflies, you can go to their website. Details of where to go to get it is in the packaging, and you can print off on whatever you like all those butterfly images as many times as you like.
Yeah, as many times. Save it as a download onto your computer, then you've got it, and then you know. I always say, you know, they say, oh, you can download it as many times as you like. You only need to download it once. Just save it on your computer, and it's ready to go. There you go. Now, if you want, Kat's saying, could she cut them out bigger and fussy cut them? Yeah, I suppose you could. But I think
you've got a graphics program or anything like that, would that allow you to print them bigger?
Yeah, of course it would. Like I said, my printer originally tried to default these to fit my A4 sheet.
Right.
But I have to admit, I wouldn't be that tempted to do that, just because you'll probably end up cutting them without the antennae and things like that, just because I think that would be quite difficult. So then I can just go around and pop little ones in wherever I need them. But I mean,
butterflies mean so much to so many people in so many different ways, don't they?
I think everybody would agree that whilst this, you know, this is actually quite relaxing. It's quite, you know, we're just chatting away and doing. But have we done anything complicated here? Not at all. This is, you know, so easy to put together. But the effect is absolutely gorgeous. I haven't had to do, you know, Crafter's Companion have done the hard work, haven't they? They've, you know.
I mean, if you were to buy from anyone 31 dies, you'd expect to pay more than $19.99, whether they're small or slightly larger or whatever. You get that, plus the artwork. Is it 24 sheets, I think it was?
Yeah.
24 printed papers. And one carrier sheet as well, which is basically that acetate that goes over the top and numbers all your butterflies for you. But if you mislay that or forget what numbers what, every die has got an etched number on it, so you can see exactly where it fits on the actual printout.
You certainly can. Right, we're nearly there. I'm just going to put a few more butterflies on just to show you. But I mean, how gorgeous is this? So simple, just a gorgeous wreath of butterflies, and you know, the attention to detail. And I think it's the imagery. Oh, that one wants to go up there because of the colours. We want to bring something in a different colour there. But you know, the colours are absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is second to none, and to have that as a free download is just amazing, because you know, best of all in the world, we can't keep printing things indefinitely. You know, there has to come a time when we say, right, you know, we're on to printing something else. But you haven't got to worry that, you know, you're going to buy this, 24 sheets in, and you've got nothing left. You've got the artwork there available to you.
That's incredible.
To just keep going. Look at that for spacing. I think
and
we've
like
done.
You said, Corinne, you've also got the option of just kind of cutting them out plainly on plain cardstock.
I think
and
plain
colouring
cards,
them in.
yeah. Or you know, or just if you're depending on what sort of card you're doing. Look at that. That was perfectly spaced, wasn't it? We did that well there. There we go. I'm going to turn that round, and then you can see. I mean, I don't think we can make it more simple than that.
We have got less than 30 of these to go around. Remember, this is a one-off show. This isn't being repeated later on, although you can watch it back a bit later, a recording of it. But it's ZQ2006. You're going to get, remember, 24 sheets of butterflies. We've only seen this once before. You're going to get 31 dies, plus that acetate sheet so you can easily reference which butterfly goes where on the pad. It's all there for you for $19.99, and you can print off the artwork again and again and again, or just download the artwork to your computer, keep it on your memory of your computer, free of charge from Crafter's Companion. Details of that and how to do that will be in the envelope with the dies and everything else. Now, so many of you are coming through for this right now. Less than 20 quid. I would have thought maybe £35 for that, but no, under 30, $19.99. And it's ZQ2006. Now, that was the launch price that we had on this. Whether that should have been repeated today or not, I don't know, but we've done it. So well done to all of you that have checked out. Those of you that are in the ordering process, remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre upstairs, just above me. And they'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. But also, I know a lot of people prefer to do that. They love to hear a friendly voice on the phone and have a chat with someone. Just give them a call and say that you'd like ZQ2006. If you'd rather order order on the website, then just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and provided you've got an email address, you can set up an account there as well. $19.99 gets you all of those dies, all of those butterflies, and that download as well. Now, do bear in mind, we're going to go back, I think, in the last couple of minutes or whatever, just to remind you of the send and make pads. These are brilliant. They really, really are, because you've got half of the pad cardstock, and then half of the pad papers. Now, you've got everything in here to make at least 16 cards per pad. So for $31.95, you're going to be able to make 32 cards and envelopes, all designer, and you put your own stamp on it, you put your own twist on it, how you want to use the elements that are in here. And remember, if I just grab the one on the front, just because that's the first one to hand, this is the Christmas one. One is every day and one is Christmas. But look, all of those elements that you can see here, tags, strips, borders, all of those are die cut. They all just literally pop out very, very simply and easily. That's your card base at the top. So you just trim that with a guillotine or a trimmer or a pair of scissors. And then you come on to the papers. And the papers are your envelope. You've also got your insert there as well. All been done for you.
Embellishments.
Yep.
Everything on there, and everything is double-sided. So if you want to do fold-back cards, if you want to do easel cards, if you want to do, take your dies to them and cut an aperture, you don't need to worry that you're just going to reveal harsh white card. It's coated cardstock for the cards and the toppers, and it's 180 GSM paper stroke card for the insert and the envelope. So absolutely perfect weight for everything. And as we were just saying, mix and match
This
it
one's your everyday.
those paper pads we showed you, and they're going to be absolutely brilliant.
Now remember, there should be £19.99 each today. You're going to get both of them for $31.95. And if you do want to go for the vintage snowman and say it with flowers, they're on a special price as well, but they will work beautifully, beautifully well with these pads. Now Beverly's got in touch in Cardiff. She said, I bought the butterflies to go with my wisteria collection that arrived yesterday. Perfect for that.
Perfect, absolutely, yes. I mean, these can just be an embellishment or an accessory to go with anything else that you've already got. They could be, to go, or you could just put them on. But look at this, what you're looking at now. Yes, you've got butterflies in there, but if we then add these butterflies into your make and send pads, it's going even further, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Everything works so well together.
I mean, if I just at random pick or open up one of the pages here, for example, and then just put the artwork of the butterflies next to it.
Yeah.
There's not a single colour there that doesn't work.
No.
With that particular collection. So yeah, mix them together, work them together, and make both kits go that much further. That's what you'll be doing, definitely. $31.95 for both everyday and the Christmas. Now, I've just been handed 3 rolls of low-tack tape. We didn't have low-tack tape in stock, did we? We had none in stock.
I know, because I asked for it when we had our meeting, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because I said, if you're doing the butterflies, the thing you need when you're doing the butterflies is your low-tack tape.
Now, if I've been given 3 rolls of low-tack tape, each roll is in its own little carrier with the serrated edge, and you're going to get 3 packs. I remember when we did this.
Is that 9 rolls in total?
Yeah. This has not been in stock for weeks. We haven't had the low-tack deal in stock for weeks and weeks and weeks. And in the dwindling minutes of this hour, I've been handed these. Now, what does that mean? Have we got that deal back at the same price?
Do you reckon that, even for a hardened crafter, I reckon that's a year's worth of low-tack tape?
9 rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
0. Let's show you what we can do. Buy 2, get 1 free. So you're only paying for 6. And when you see this price, you're going to stock up. Is this going to be a Christmas tree present? Is this going to be a Christmas Eve present, a Boxing Day present? The essentials that every crafter needs. It's not been in stock for ages. We've got it back today. That's what that phone call was, wasn't it? Was that what the phone call was? $9.98
£1.10
9 rolls.
per roll. A few bits.
Yeah.
£1.11 per roll. £1.11 per roll.
And,
wow.
It's not just the rolls. Without the actual, dispenser, you get 3 plastic dispensers with the serrated edges as well.
Perfect. Well, you get 9, don't you?
You do. 9 of them.
9.
3 in each pack. So is it going to be 3 separate gifts? Is it going to be a treat for yourself? Are you just stocking up because you know these offers?
Do you run a
are what's
craft club?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, absolutely perfect. Don't just think it's holding down your dies. I use it to seal things that I don't want to seal permanently. If you're doing a children's party, that's brilliant for pass a parcel because it's not going to overly stick.
Each one of these is 75, no, each one of these is 25 metres. You've got three, so that's 75 metres in total. So 3 75s, 150, 225 metres. Yeah. That's nearly a quarter of a kilometre of low-tack tape.
I love how your mind works. Me and you, we work so alike with the maths.
I know.
It just...
$4.99 for a set of three is what it should be. You're going to get 3 sets of 3 for $9.98. Here we go. The lines are busy. Jane in Lanarkshire for 2 of them. Loads of you are multi-buying. And remember, if you've already bought something today, that is a delivered price.
Jane's bought 2, so that means she's got 18 rolls of low-tack tape. Perfect.
You need it. It's what you're going to use.
All right, so Denise is saying, do you order 3 or 2? No, Denise, you order 1.
Order 1.
Because the deal is 3 packs of 3. Yeah. So order 1 to get 9. If you want to order 3 or if you want to order 2, exactly. You're going to get multiples of the 9. So 1 order will get you 9 rolls of tape.
Basically, this item number, CB2058, will get 3 of these. Okay, you don't have to order this 3 times. Just order it once, like Corinne said, and you're going to get 9 rolls.
We just don't have enough on in the studio to show you.
9 dispensers. Now, when we came live, we didn't have this. This has happened between when we came live at 1 and just now. The phone call, or the phone rang. They at Crafters Companion HQ have deemed it absolutely fine that we can have that stock today. So stock up, fill your boots, enjoy it. Now remember, it's a delivered price if you've already purchased something today. If you bought anything from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, there's only 1 P&P of $3.95 to pay. And we've got a lighting solution coming up very, very soon. If you've never seen the GloForce eye light, you're going to be in for a bit of a treat. If you're struggling, as I am, with the dark mornings and the dark afternoons now, and sometimes just dark days. The whole day was like someone turned the lights off the other day.
I need to be watching this. My craft room is not bright.
Well, this is what you need. It's coming up in a second, brand new to us at Hobby Maker, not to be missed, and we'll be back together at 3.
We will, 3 o'clock.
With the Hobby Maker highlight at 3. Stay tuned.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers, and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymakers account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobbymaker Live this Thursday afternoon. I hope you're having a great afternoon with us. Thank you to Corinne. She's back in about an hour's time with the Hobbymaker highlight for the afternoon. Now, at the moment, my biggest problem at home, I model make, okay? My biggest problem is low light. I'm always sat in my own light, casting a shadow over what I'm working on. It's an absolute nightmare. And of course, we're all having darker mornings, darker afternoons for longer periods of time during the day. So light is so important. Let me introduce you to a gentleman who's going to attack that problem head on with a brilliant invention. Guy, welcome to Hobbymaker.
Thank you.
Good to see you, mate.
Thanks for inviting me.
Tell us a little bit about this, because we've got 3 different levels of this particular light. We've got 3 bundles, one that is the kind of starter bundle, and then we've got a few more accessories.
Yeah, so, well, I'll start with the light. I've designed this, right, it's called the iLight range, and I've designed it specifically about making sure you can always get a lot of light exactly where you need it. Because a lot of people, directional light, but you can, it's designed so you can actually use these goosenecks, and I do a range of different goosenecks and a range of different attachments, and like you say, a range of different kits specific for different needs, but the light's always the same.
Right.
Okay, and I'll start off with the light. The actual light's called the iLight, and you might be able to guess why. It's
going to wink at you in a minute.
It is. It might blink at you. Right, so it's 1,000 lumens, which if no one knows what that is, it's just very, very bright. But it runs, it's battery operated and rechargeable. So when you charge it up, it takes 3 hours to charge. It comes with a USB cable. And then it runs for 3.5 hours at full power there, which you can see is quite an intense amount of light. You can either use the goosenecks that I'll show you through in a minute to actually position that light, or you can actually hold it back to just a floodlight an area. Right. So it runs for 3.5 hours at full power, or you can dim it down, and it runs for over 7 hours on that setting there.
I can't see that much difference in the brightness, really.
No, it's still very, very bright.
Yeah, it is.
But so that's the actual light. It also works as a power bank. You can charge things from it and things like that. And it's also magnetic on its own. But that's the actual light head, right?
Okay, yeah.
And I do different kits that this can go, because there's no cables until you need to charge it. It's all, I can do interchangeable kits that you just screw this onto, and then you can position it where you want it.
Now, this is the original light where it all began for Guy and his company. Now, throughout the show, we're going to be showing you different kind of combinations. Still got the same light, still got the same power, but different attachments to attach it to different surfaces, whether you want to kind of bolt it onto the side of a table, whether you'd rather kind of magnetize or use the magnet inside maybe the bonnet of a car, for example, if you're working on a car. I mean, this originally was designed for what, electricians, plumbers, mechanics?
So I originally designed, electricians, plumbers, mechanics, exactly, and tradespeople DIY, and it's all about using it either on its stand here, which is actually magnetised to, or from its magnet. So like a lot of people, mechanics would stick it on the side of their car, or electricians would stick it on a consumer unit whilst they're trying to work inside. Lots of different purpose uses, and then I've kind of evolved the range recently to cater for many more different avenues, where I realise it's not just tradespeople that need to get light in awkward spots.
Well, I'm really glad you brought it to us here today, because, okay, yes, if you're underneath the sink trying to do something with the U-bend, there's not going to be much light in there. That's a godsend to have it for those sort of jobs, obviously. Outdoors, maybe in the garden shed, maybe you've got a crafting shed or a crafting area outside of the garden where just light isn't possible, or there's no electrical light whatsoever. This is going to be your new best friend. Or maybe because you're just sat in your own light all the time. Maybe even when it's a bright sunny day, you're sat at your craft desk, you're there, the sun's behind you, you're in your own shadow, you can't see what you're doing, you're mixing up colours, getting the wrong fabrics together. That's an absolute nightmare. So this, I would say, not just for a crafter, but for a household. For anyone who has a home, you need light in those really dark areas at those certain times of the day. And this is a go-anywhere solution. It really is. You can even, if you wanted to, wrap it around your shoulders and walk the dog with it.
So there's so many different uses. Like a lot of people do actually. You can put it on its stand. You can magnetise it to things, and these goosenecks literally position anywhere you want them.
Right.
They work as you want them to. But yes, you can chuck it over your shoulders, and you've got a lot of light there. Just everywhere you go is floodlit. So if you're popping out to the car to go and get something in the dark, you chuck it over your shoulders. You can even stick it on the side of your car whilst you to light the area. It's a rubberised magnet, so they don't scratch or anything.
What a great idea this is. Now, this is where it all started, and if this is the kit that you want to go for, if you just want to have a go-anywhere portable directional light that obviously doesn't use up much power, it's incredibly cost-effective to run. It takes about 3 hours to charge up, then you get, what was the length of time?
So you get 3.5 hours at full power.
Right.
At 1,000 lumens,
yep.
And then 7 hours, over 7 hours on the half power setting. Yes, perfect if there was any blackouts or anything like that.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that does happen. Like the other day, we put our Christmas tree up, put the lights up, and it was okay for about 4 hours. Then it tripped and it blew the fuse. The whole house went into darkness.
You needed an eye light.
I did need an eye light, absolutely, not a candle. This is much safer, and it's go-anywhere portability, and the build quality of this is absolutely second to none. We're not just saying that this is purely for crafting, this is for everyday life. Whether you've got a mechanic, a DIY person in the family or not, whether you just need to have something on standby should the power go, or if you are working on fabric, doing sewing, attaching it to your sewing machine, for example. We've got a sewing machine in the studio as well. I mean, okay, sewing machines have lights on them, they're not very powerful. This is a very, very powerful light that will give you a reaction of day. Well, it basically replicates daylight, doesn't it?
It does. It's a daylight light.
Right.
So not only does it get a lot of light focused up close, but it's actually a very clear light, so you can actually really see what you're doing.
And you get the stand with it as well. Now, this is the kind of entry point level with the actual light here. It's NCL 347. It's only $59.99 for this, and it's on split pay as well. You're going to get the light, you're going to get the gooseneck, you're going to get your rechargeable USB cable, and you're going to get the yellow stand as well, which gives it a very, very secure, stable base to be put on. All of that for $59.99, and all you pay today if you want split pay is £29.99. Give GloForce a go. If you've never seen it before, it's the first time it's actually been on Hobbymaker. It has been on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and it did go very, very quickly. But this particular one, this has not been on Sewing Street. This is brand new to us at Hobbymaker, okay? We weren't actually going to have this in the show today. We were going to start with the next level up and then the higher, but this is, for an awful lot of people, all you'll possibly need, all you'll possibly want. You don't necessarily want any other attachments and clamps and that sort of thing. And remember, it is removable, and you can use that incredibly strong, powerful magnet on any metallic surface. Yeah. So you'll use it for one thing. Another member in the family will use it for something completely different. But you know what? It's always there to give you that real recreation of daylight where you want it, when you want it. So if you've ever made, I don't know, maybe you've made a quilt of an evening and you've done it in poor light conditions. In the light of day the next day, you look at the quilt and think, oh, I didn't think that red was that colour. And you've ended up getting a colour clash because you've been working in poor light, maybe a 60-watt bulb or something like that, which isn't very true to real daylight. This is going to give you the accurate light that's so imperative. So whether you're using it for the fun things in life, like crafting and having a good time, whether you're using it because you've had a power cut, whether you're using it because you haven't got any power in the garage, you can't find what you're looking for in the garden shed, you're going under the bonnet to try and change a spark plug or whatever it might be, that these lights are designed to go anywhere, aren't they?
They are, anywhere. And like you said, they're very robust as well.
Now, if you've got any questions, please do feel free. Guys, here, we are live at 12 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. Maybe you've got that person in your family that's really hard to buy for at Christmas. And you're thinking, do you know what? That's going to be perfect for Uncle Albert. That's going to be perfect for Auntie Jane. That's going to be perfect for your children or whoever it might be. Everyone needs light to read by, to work by, to repair things by as well. If that's always there, on standby.
Yeah, you touched on a reading light. A lot of people do use them as reading lights as well.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But we'll go through that with the add-ons.
Okay, so that is our starter.
So
that's what you're going to get, basically.
So you get the light,
Yep.
the eye light. You get a 27 centimetre gooseneck, this small magnet, and the yellow base with that kit there.
Okay.
But then I started realising it's not just tradespeople, electricians and so on that need light when they need it. So I realised it's a lot of different people like crafts and sewing and all sorts of different avenues. So I realised I needed to make it a lot more versatile and bringing clamps into the situation rather than magnets, because magnets won't be used as much within crafts. So I've developed this new kit here, which is what called the starter bundle.
Okay.
So it's the same light head, exactly the same light head.
Yep.
Comes with the charging cable. You've got the 27 centimetre gooseneck.
Yep.
You've got the small magnet, and you've got a black base in this case.
Okay.
But you also get with this, so you can use all the same usability as the one before, but you can take the magnet off, and you can also screw on this little clamp here. And that clamp there will reach over to 5.5 centimetres, so you can then clamp it to your table,
right?
If it's less than 5.5 centimetres thick.
And these are rubber-coated clamps as well?
They are rubber-coated.
So they're not going to scratch any surface?
No, and you can also clamp them to other things like shelves or your sewing machine, if you had a sewing machine. Just give you a few different ideas. And it also comes with an extension gooseneck.
Right.
So this gooseneck there screws onto the bottom there, and then it just gives you an extra 22.5 centimetres, which gives a really much further reach, really good reach, off either the magnet or from the stand.
Do you know what I love about your goosenecks are that they stay put wherever you direct the light. You know, sometimes with angle poise lights and that sort of thing, they've got a mind of their own. You put them in a certain position, next thing it's going like that, it's going back up again. Really, really annoying. This really stays exactly where you put it. There's no bounce back at all.
No, it's a very unique part of my eye light range is the goosenecks actually work as you want them to. There is a lot of goosenecks out there that they spring back. And the most frustrating thing ever, if you're working, you're crafting, or doing anything, and you're wanting to position the light in a position, and then it sort of droops down or it springs back. Now, I should note that when you're using it on the actual stand, law of gravity, you can't reach it out too far from there. It will start to topple over.
Yep.
But when you have it on the magnet or on the clamp,
yep.
The magnet's very strong and the clamp is very strong. It will position and hold anywhere.
Oh, this is the one that we've got here, using the clamp on the side of our desk.
You screw this onto there, and it literally will position, and you can reach out as far as you like.
Now, the extension should be $14.99, the extra gooseneck, and the clamp on its own should be $14.99.
No,
so for those two, you're looking at £30?
No, the actual extension comes with that kit there.
Yeah, but we're just saying that comparing it to the first one we
showed
sorry,
you,
yes.
If
you wanted the extra
If you wanted to add that to that, yes, it would cost an extra.
So that would be an extra £30. Well, our bundle today, bearing in mind the cost of the original one that we just showed you with the yellow stand, we can let you have this light with the extra gooseneck and the actual clamp for $74.99. So bearing in mind the original one was 60 plus £30 worth of extras, that should be £90. You're saving £15 more by going for this collection today, and it gives you total versatility. You've got the freestanding aspect of it, and you've got the protected clamp with the rubber coating and the extra gooseneck, which if you don't need to use it all the time, you can unscrew it. That's the lovely thing about it. But it goes literally wherever you put it. And to turn it on and off, it's not fiddly buttons or anything like that?
There's a little button on the back there. You just press it once for full power,
wow,
and you press it twice for the half power setting.
Look at that. Dead easy, isn't it? But you've got that directional light, replicating daylight wherever you want it, when you want it, and it's a sturdy, stable lamp that will last you for hours and hours and hours. And you know, we're all worried about electrical costs these days. LED lights are incredibly economical to run, aren't they?
Very, very economical to run. I mean, they'll cost a couple of pence at most, even at the highest of tariffs, to charge. And they last a long time as well. So LED chips, they've got a rating of 50,000 hours on these particular chips. So if you were to use that for 8 hours a day, it would be around 17 years.
Wow.
And the batteries have got a rating of around 500 charges before it should affect the runtime. So that runs for 3.5 hours at full power. Like that, it should still run for 3.5 hours after 500 charges.
Impressed? I am. We've all been impressed here. I know Corinne's got her eye on one. Everyone out in the green room earlier on was getting really kind of carried away with this as well. And it's giving you a solution. It's solving a problem that we all have. On our darker mornings and our darker afternoons, light is a big issue. And if you were looking at spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds on lights that aren't portable, this can go anywhere. It can go outside, it can go under the bonnet of your car, it can go in the garden shed, whether you've got electricity out there or not. Charge it up indoors, and it can go in the lounge with you. It can actually clamp. This one here, we've actually got clamped to the handle of our sewing machine. And if you have a little look over there, I mean, the handle is relatively small. It's not bulky at all, but it grips onto that brilliantly well. But look at the illumination you've got on that sewing machine. Isn't that amazing? I mean, there's no sewing machine light that I've ever seen that gives you anywhere near that sort of illumination. You get a very, very, very faint light normally coming from the lights that are inside the machine. But this is giving you the directional light so you can see what you're doing. Accuracy is important when it's sewing is involved, or when crafting's involved, or painting's involved, or colouring, or whatever it might be. And this is going to give you a true look of daylight. $74.99, and it's the first time it's ever been on Hobby Maker, and we've got it on split pay as well. So both of them that we've shown you so far have got split pay. $37.49, you pay that today plus your P&P of $3.95 unless you've paid it already. You get it home and then you put it to the test and see for yourself. Is this the gift idea that's been eluding you? We've all got someone in our family, I'm sure you have as well, that's really hard to buy for.
Everyone.
Yeah.
All of them.
I know what your family are going to be in this Christmas. But I mean, this is, we all need light. We all want to read. We all want to read our favourite books. We all want to, craft away and create our favourite cards. And we also want to be able to kind of repair things when we need to. When the lights go out, if like me, your Christmas tree trips the fuses. I only moved into the house about 3 months ago and I wasn't quite sure where the fuse box was. I could have really done with something like this the other day. VJL 351, just $74.99. Now that's what we're calling the starter bundle. And then we have the mega bundle. So same light.
So yeah, it's exactly the same light. It's always the eye light range is always the same.
Yep.
But with this version here, it comes with a much longer, stronger initial gooseneck. It's got a 45 centimetre gooseneck and a much bigger magnet, which comes with then also a much bigger base, which gives you the ability to have a much further reach from the tabletop.
Right.
It's very popular for just carrying from one place to another and then reaching it over right into whatever you're doing, whatever your craft is. But that one there also then comes with an extension gooseneck.
Right.
This extension gooseneck actually screws onto the top here, which gives another further 22.5 centimetres.
Clever idea.
Which has got a really, really, really good reach on it, either from the stand there, and it also comes with a big table clamp here, which actually reaches up to over 6 centimetres deep.
Right.
That's really good for a workbench or table clamp. And then that, you can then reach out really far from the side or from the front, and it gets
topple over or anything like
that. No, it will not topple over. It literally will hold anywhere you put it. And then that's very popular for just putting onto the table, and then it just gets it right in the way. So you're not creating shadow. It's not blinding you. You can always just get it in the perfect positioning and without it springing back or drooping down.
And it's not annoying anyone else in the same room as you as well, because it is that directional light that gives you that very, very accurate beam of light where you need it, where you're doing that crossword, where you're doing that embroidery that you're working on, or whatever it might be. It illuminates the area that you want illuminated quickly, and there's no heat transference from this because it's LED lights, cost effective to run, very, very inexpensive to run. And this is the most popular bundle when it was actually launched on Sewing Street. When was that, last week? Or
Last time, I'd guess 3 weeks ago.
About 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the one that was the most popular on Sewing Street. Now, bearing in mind, obviously on Sewing Street we have quilters watching, we have embroidery people watching, lots of people that are working with lots of different coloured fabrics. To have the right light is imperative. And they opted to go for this. Most people went for this because you've got the extra extension gooseneck, you've got that bigger throated clasp as well, so up to 6 centimetres in depth. And again, this is also rubber coated as well.
Yes, rubber coated, and it'll go up anything to paper thin as well. So you've got anything from.
Perfect.
You can clamp it onto smaller shells as well.
Think about where else you could use it. I mean, maybe you take the dog for a walk, whatever time of day you take a dog for a walk at the moment, it's probably going to be dark. You can literally, I know it sounds daft to say it, but you can put it round your shoulders, put it round your neck.
It is really popular like that, and some people really prefer with the extension actually on the smaller version. You just drop it over your shoulders, and you've got all of that light just there. So when you're crafting as well, you can have all of that light just there, so you don't have to have the big light on.
If you're jewellery making. Perfect.
But yes, jewellery making as well, but also, like you said, out and about, everywhere you go, so I'm probably blinding you there, it just floodlights the area, so it pretty much turns it into daylight most of the time.
I cannot think of a single household that can't benefit from having a light like this, whether it's on standby in case of emergencies, if the lights go out or whatever it might be, whether it is because you've got dark areas of your home. Even with the main light on in many rooms, you can be sitting in your own shadow, and that can create all sorts of problems with visuals. You're straining to kind of read or straining to kind of see what colours you're working with, all that sort of thing. And if you're looking at ways of maybe cutting down on your electricity bills and things like that, turn the main lights off and just be very, very... We don't have lights on in other rooms when we're not in there. We used to have the under cabinet lights on all the time in the kitchen. Even if we weren't in the kitchen, we turn those off now. Make sure we do that. Yeah. So you're very conscious about not leaving lights on, but having a powerful light and an accurate light and a good quality light to work by where you need it. Now, this is on split pay as well. It's $104.99. This is what we call the mega bundle. So you're getting the extra gooseneck, you get that big, very, very, very strong clasp, the extra strong magnet as well, and the actual light itself. And that's on split pay of £52.49. That's what you get. All of that included for £52.49, your first split payment of two. £104.99 is your price today. You can pay in full, or you can choose to pay in two payments. It's entirely up to you. Delivered to your door. WYL380. Now, already lots of you are coming through for this. Not at all surprising. I mean, the more you see it as the show goes on, the more you'll want one. You'll realise that everyone who has a home, everyone that has a hobby, everyone that just kind of lives this time of the year needs these lights, whether it's early in the morning, last thing in the afternoon into the evening as well. Maybe you saw them on Sewing Street and missed out last time, because I don't think many of these, if any of them, were left. So we've restocked on Hobby Maker the big mega bundle. Now, if you've got a question for Stuart, then please, sorry, Guy, Stuart, where's Stuart come from? If you've got a question,
lots of names.
It's because it says studio on the that's where it came from. If you've got a question for Guy, please do email in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or indeed just message via the website as well. You could just send a message that way and we can answer any questions. Now, we have got some additional bits as well, including the tablet.
Okay, so yes, so I originally obviously designed all of these different kits and ranges, and about positioning the light where you need it. But a lot of people also are trying to get their tablet where they need it. So some people might be looking to buy a tablet holder somewhere. Yeah. If you have one of these kits, you already have all the attachments like the clamps and the goosenecks that actually work. So you can buy a tablet clamp, which is this actual clamp here, right, which fits pretty much any tablet or iPad. You just move it to adjust it to your needs, and then that will screw on instead of the light. So if I was to take the light off here, so this will just screw on here.
How long have you been doing this as a business, Guy?
So GloForce I started 7 years ago, right, but it did take me about a year and a half, 2 years to get the light ready. Right. And then I originally did the light just with a little magnet and a little clamp and a little suction cup. It was about then just like you can use it here and use it there. And then I came up with the idea of the magnetic gooseneck around, say about 4 years ago. Right. 4 years ago, and no longer than that, 4.5 years ago, and that's where it really started coming off, because again, my goosenecks are very unique in the way they do work as you want them to. Yeah. So that's where it's really people really got into. That's
what makes it so unusual. It really is, because where you put it is where it stays. It doesn't wobble. It doesn't kind of fall down or anything like that. But how brilliant to have your tablet now, whether you're watching it to watch movies on, whether you're just answering emails, whatever it might be, to have that tablet exactly where you want it. Maybe if it's clamped to your bedside cabinet and you're watching something in bed, maybe you're recuperating or whatever. Normally you hold your tablet in your hand and it gets a little bit problematic. Maybe you're doing an online workshop or anything like that, or you're using maybe the Skype facility on there and you're doing calls, video calls and stuff like that.
Many different uses. But, so again, this can be used at different lengths. So whichever kit you have, you can either have you just screws on where the light would have screwed onto, so it's all interchangeable. Yeah. But you can either have that off from the clamp, if you have one of these kits, you have it from the clamp. You can use it straight from the magnet, so some people would attach it to their oven hood whilst they're cooking, with maybe looking at a recipe. And you can also have it freestanding, so obviously the magnet always attaches to its base there, so some people just stick it down by the armchair, and they can have it at different levels. They have it that length, or they put the extension on to extend it right up, so they can actually see what they're doing.
So remember, this doesn't come with any of the actual light bundles. It's an extra. It's £14.99, but it literally threads onto the goosenecks that are with these fantastic lights today. Great price and a great idea. Maybe you bought one of these lights earlier on if you were watching Sewing Street a few weeks ago. Message in, tell us what you think about it. Where have you got it? Have you got a picture of it in use somewhere? If you haven't got a tablet holder and you want to get hold of one and you've already bought one of the lights last time, pop it into your order today, just $14.99 for that. Now, we've also got a phone clamp as well, which does exactly the same thing.
Yes, so exactly, but this just fits the phone. It fits on the same as it would just screw onto the tablet clamp screws on here, but it just holds your phone. It's just a handy little feature. Obviously, it will fit onto any of these different kits. Just for positioning your phone. Again, if you're doing a Zoom call or something, you can stick it on its stand and put it on the tabletop so your hand's free, or clamp it to something, or have it from the magnet.
Okay, now we're going to put the quality of this light to the test in a minute by doing a very simple experiment, but you'll see the difference between a standard, regular, ordinary bulb and this one that we're showing you here today. Now, the starter bundle is the one that's in the lead at the moment, so that is $74.99, and remember, that's the one that comes with the black stand, also one of the goosenecks, and the smaller clamp.
Okay, I'll show you what comes with it. With the starter bundle, you get, obviously, the light.
Yep.
You get 2 goosenecks. So you get a 27 centimetre gooseneck,
Yep.
a 22.5 centimetre gooseneck. Let's
Yep.
get that one out of the way for a second. This small black base and the magnet there.
Okay.
So that's the one, and also the clamp
Yep.
in the starter bundle.
Brilliant. So that is what is in the lead at the moment at £74.99, and on 2 split pays it's £37.49 today. But it's a brilliant piece of kit. It really, really is. Whether you're using it in the kitchen, the craft room, the bedroom as a bedside light, out in the garage, keep it in the car maybe, should the, unfortunate occurrence of running out of petrol, breaking down, if that's what you're really kind of paranoid and petrified about, keep this with you. But remember, because you've got the 2 goosenecks, you can easily wrap that around your neck and be completely hands-free if you're doing a repair, if you're outside putting up the fairy lights and things like that, you can't see what you're doing. This is going to be your new best friend. And remember, it's so cost-effective to charge up and run, but it gives you hours and hours and hours of performance lighting all the way around the home, indoors and outdoors as well. Now, we've actually got some ordinary cardstock just here for you. And we're going to do a little bit of an experiment. And we've got an ordinary lamp. This is a general kind of homeware lamp from a department store or whatever, with an ordinary everyday bulb inside it. And by the way, that's actually getting quite hot because it's an ordinary bulb. Now, what we've got for you is, of course, our fantastic light, the GloForce light, which I'm going to just basically direct directly onto our cardstock. Now, I'm just going to show you a board that we've got here to separate the 2 types of light. If I put that in the middle, so we're not getting kind of light pollution from each side. Can you see the difference? Look at the difference between the light bulb on the my right-hand side, and if you're doing matting and layering, colour matching fabrics, colour matching cardstock, look at the difference. Look how you can be almost deceived by this light on my right, your left. It looks a totally different colour. Totally different colour. And even if we go back with the GloForce lamp so it's not quite as close, you can still see you've got a true representation of the colour green. But look at the difference on this side. Let me just take another one of these sheets away to show you a different colour. If I just show you the next one, which is the pink, and then I'll remove the green from here to show you the pink as well. Look at the difference between the everyday light bulb and this light that we're showing you today. Look at the difference. The everyday light gives a really artificial look to the colour. It doesn't look pink. It looks really quite dirty and quite dusky. But when you're seeing it with our fantastic lamp today, the GloForce, and that lamp is on full strength as well, but I think it's a 60-watt bulb in there or something like that. It's not giving you a light that's nice to work by, or indeed giving you accurate colour representation. But whereas the GloForce light is giving you that true look of pink. It's showing you, and it's kind of replicating the look of daylight. Hello to Glenys, hello to Morgan in Cornwall as well, brand new crafter coming through as well, going for this particular one today. And there is something for everyone. We've got, of course, the basic light on its own with the stand and one of the necks for about £60. And for just £15 more, you're getting basically an extra £30 worth of accessories because you get the extra gooseneck. You also, of course, get the extra clamp, which is worth £14.99 as well, but you're only paying another £14.99 for it. £37.49 on split pay as well. And I love the fact that it's got the magnetised base, so if you don't want to use the base all the time, you want to use the magnet maybe on the inside of the car bonnet or in the boot or wherever you've got metal, underneath the sink, for example, as well, if you've got a metal sink.
Yes.
Trying to repair something, or you've got a drip somewhere.
And then you can just use the gooseneck just to position it right in the right way, because if you have like a normal light, if in that sort of situation, sometimes it would just be sitting there and you're trying to get something, but it creates shadow.
Yeah.
Or it'd be blinding you, whereas you can use the gooseneck just to get it right in the right positioning so it's not in your eyes.
Exactly. It's exactly giving you light where you want it. And it also can give you a lovely flood of light as well. Obviously, the further back the light is, the wider the spread of light will be. The closer to what you're working on you put the light, the more concentrate the light is going to be. But it's not in your eyes. It's working and focusing on what you're working on, what you're repairing, what you're making, what you're putting together. In the loft, for example, maybe you don't have electric in the loft and you're going up there trying to get the Christmas decorations down. That's a minefield up there.
It's absolutely perfect. Say if you had to carry some stuff up to the loft and it's dark, you can chuck this over your shoulders. You're carrying up the loft, you've got all the light there, you go into the loft and you can hang it over the rafters or something like that.
Have you been on Dragon's Den?
No, I haven't. No, I have a lot of people ask me that. I can't think of anything worse.
I tell you what, it's a brilliant, brilliant invention. We all need light. We all need quality light. And I think it's only at this time of the year that we really think about it. You know, I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, didn't get light probably until about 7:30, 7:45, and it gets dark again by 3:30. So, you know, we're spending probably half of our existences at the moment in bad light, in low light conditions. This is an ingenious invention that tackles a problem that we've all got, but it tackles it in a way that it's suitable for absolutely everybody, whether you are a mechanic, whether you are a plumber, whether you've got nothing to do with those trades whatsoever, but you love your crafting and you love your fabrics and getting the colours right and matching and painting, and you can't do it as well at this time of the year because the light's so poor. You know, this is a very, very, very affordable way of getting good light where you need it, indoors or outdoors. Also, of course, if you're working in bad light, you can strain your eyes, which isn't a good idea. You know, if you've got good illumination, whether you're reading the paper or whatever it might be, you've got it wherever you want it. I mean, we've got studio lights here in the building, and there's about a dozen of them all the way around us, and they're bright, they're big, bright lights. That's why I like mood lighting when I'm at home, because I'm in bright light all the time. Whereas this is delivering you the light you want where you need it. You're not lighting up a whole room, wasting energy and wasting, you know, you don't necessarily want the right-hand corner over there in your lounge illuminated if you're sat in the left-hand corner.
Exactly.
Just have light where you need it.
Exactly. It's my slogan.
Now, if you've got any questions, remember, Guy is here. Guy's the inventor of this particular product, the GloForce light today. Go through the spec again for us. How long does it take to charge up and how long will it last us?
Okay, so the light head, so it'll take 3 hours to charge.
Yep.
So it comes with one of these little micro USB cables here. So you just plug this in, just plugs into any old USB outlets.
Yep.
And this plugs in the side, and it will take 3 hours to charge. That's as long as you plug it into a normal USB outlet. So some USB outlets, if you a cheaper one, it might take a little bit longer. But generally, they're usually 2 amp, and that will take 3 hours to charge. And then it will run for...
Does it tell you when it's fully charged?
Yeah, so on the back here, it's got a 4-stage indicator that tells you exactly how much power it's got left in it. So this one's actually got 3/4 in there, if you can see that there.
Yeah.
And then that will, when it's running down, it will obviously go down from 4, 3, 2, and then down to 1 bars. And then when it's actually just about to run out, what it will do is we'll actually just dim down to half power, just to let you know it's running out, just give you a bit of a warning.
So it doesn't just leave you in darkness?
No, it doesn't, no. But after that, after it's giving you a little warning, then it will leave you in darkness. But it gives you a few minutes on that. And then that will run for 3.5 hours at full power, like that. I can even, if I show it, it will actually light up things around there. And then it will run for 7 hours on the half power. So when you're charging it, so say if you've run it right down to nothing, when you start charging it, it will flash on 1 bar first, and then eventually it will flash on the 2nd bar, and then the 3rd, then the 4th. And when it's fully charged, it will stay like fully illuminated on all 4 bars there.
I mean, that was a really good test that you did a few seconds ago, actually, because in our studios here, I don't know if we can get a shot of all the lights. There are 2, 4, I've lost track, there's about 12.
There's a lot of lights.
There's a lot of lights in this relatively small studio, giving, of course, illumination for you at home so you can see what we're talking about. You can see how bright they are. There's loads of them. But even in this bright light, and it is very bright in the studio, as you'd expect, this you can still see. I mean, if you just aim your light at the back of the studio, look, even under the bright lights of the studio that cost tens of thousands of pounds each, look, let's turn our lights off just to show you the power.
So it literally will floodlight the area.
Look at that.
So if you were in a position where there was a power cut, you could put this in the corner of the room and it will actually flood you like this. So this is the full power. If I dim it down to half power, it will actually floodlight your whole room for over 7 hours like that.
Even on half power?
Yeah.
Wow.
But the beauty of the gooseneck, so you can just use this as a floodlight. It's got a 120-degree beam angle on it, but so you can just stick it in the corner of a room and it will floodlight the area. So when I originally designed them for like electricians and plumbers and so on, it wasn't just designed just to get light right up close. It was designed to floodlight the room when they turned up and they need it just for safety reasons. But the beauty of the goosenecks is you can get all of that light that would have floodlit the room really focused up close.
Condensed into one area.
Right into one area. So you've got all the intense amount of daylight there.
I think the biggest thing is that you're hands-free. You know, the gooseneck, I think, is the heart, or one of the hearts of the product, in that where you put it, it stays. Because unlike other products on the market that have got like a world of their own, they live in a world of their own, they're kind of going here, there, and everywhere. You know, you can position this wherever you choose, especially if you've got a clamp. You haven't got any issues of anything falling over. It's solid, it's great quality, and the price today is absolutely superb. I can just imagine it ticking the box for so many people who have been struggling to know what to get someone for Christmas that's not going to stay in the box and stay in the cupboard for the rest of the year. This is something that will be out, will be used every single day, I'm sure. Still, the most popular is the starter bundle. So we showed you the very early light, the one that comes with a stand and the magnetic, and of course the gooseneck. The one that is the most popular is the starter. So that comes with 2 goosenecks.
Yes.
It comes with the black stand, not the yellow one.
Black stand.
And it comes with the smaller clamp.
And the small clamp there. So yeah, and you've got the option to stick it on its stand, or have it directly on the magnet onto something.
Yeah.
And then obviously clamp it to something like we have here or on the sewing machine there.
So this is the one that most of you seem to be going for at the moment at £74.99, and that's on 2 split pays as well, £37.49. So yeah, you can put that magnetic clamp or that magnetic base on anything metal, and it will work. So if you're doing anything working on the car, under the bonnet, that sort of thing, that's going to be perfect to just attach it directly to under the bonnet. Because you've got the small clamp included too, it can go onto things like a sewing machine. So we're going from like a big industrial use for the motor in the car through to your domestic sewing machine indoors. I mean, since when has any sewing machine given illumination like that? It just doesn't happen. So if you're very, very conscious that you've made mistakes maybe when you've been making something, repairing something, this is going to give you the light directionally when you want it, wherever you want it, indoors, outdoors. And you can wrap it around your neck.
Yeah.
I love it.
So many uses. It's a very versatile light for many different uses.
Now, a few of you are coming through for the Mega Bundle now as well. Now, the difference between this one, which is the starter, and the Mega Bundle is basically you've got the different clamp, a much wider clamp. So if you've got like a workbench to attach it to, this would be a good one to go for.
It's really good if you're wanting to get a really far reach, and it's like either from its metal base there, you can have quite a far reach. You can't go out. I mean, this is about as far as you can go from the base there, which has got really good reach.
Yeah.
But if you go a little bit further, it might start toppling over. But when you put it onto either the magnet or this clamp, it will reach out anywhere you want it, and it won't droop down, it won't spring back. But if you need a really good reach, then this is very, very popular. You can also buy another accessory for that one, which is another extension. Which can go on to now the extra extension with the starter bundle. That's as far as you can go with that gooseneck. You can't put any more extensions on there. If you did, it wouldn't work as I want it to. It wouldn't always hold everywhere. But that's as far as you can go with that one. But with this version, you can put. Just turn it off for a minute. An extra extension on there.
Okay. Now, if you want the extra extension, then that is $14.99, and it's a really well-made gooseneck as well. It's coated. But as you can see, no matter what size of gooseneck you've got, it stays put. Where you put it, it knows where it needs to be and it stays there.
It's great if you say, for example, you're working on a table and you need to reach really far in.
I mean, look at the reach on that. If I turn it that way, I'm wearing black today, which isn't ideal. But there you can see, look, isn't that brilliant? It's got a large reach to it, and it stays exactly where you put it, and you're all completely hands-free, directional light where you need it, when you need it. I mean, what's the reaction been to the light over the time you've been doing it?
Amazing, yes. Yeah, incredible. I mean, within the trades, sort of electricians, plumbers have been very, very popular. But when I started developing the clamps and the extension goosenecks, etc., the extra versatility of the light into so many different avenues and so many uses for any sort of general household use, it's been very popular.
I mean, who'd have thought when you first developed this that you'd be coming off Hobby Maker talking craft?
If you'd asked me a couple of years ago whether I would be doing this, I would have said no way, because at the time I didn't have the attachments that would have been suitable for this, and I didn't realise actually at that point how many different avenues of different uses where people really did need to get a lot of light up close.
And I know you've done quite a few shows around the country as well. Again, reaction from people?
Amazing, yes. I've just had my busiest 2 months of doing exhibitions and shows through October and November, doing all sorts of different things, from the knitting and stitching show to tool fairs to woodworking shows to car shows, any sort of avenue where people just need a decent working light. But I find a lot of people have started using them, especially since I've started doing this version here with the really long gooseneck and the table clamp. A lot of people use them as a reading light. Again, don't need the big light on, and they can get a lot of light really right up close. And they probably just dim it down to half power setting there, and they've got a nice reading light there.
Remember, all of the clamps, whether you're going for the small one or the larger one, they're all rubber coated, so you're not going to be leaving any marks on coffee tables or trays or anything like that. If you've got a lap tray, for example, you could easily clamp this to the lap tray, or just put basically one of the small bases on there as well. You know, with your tangling, doing your kind of sketching, sand tangling, anything like that, where you need to have good light. I mean, at the end of the day, light is for everyone. It's not just for tradesmen. It's not just for plumbers and and electricians. Everybody needs good light, whether they're cooking something, whether they're repairing something, drawing something, whatever it might be. You know, and this is going to give you that light literally wherever you need. It reminds me of like a 1970s movie.
I get at shows, at exhibitions and shows, a lot I get people coming up saying it looks like the War of the Worlds, but also something about the Triffids.
Yep.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
And also a Dalek. It looks like a Dalek apparently as well.
Could be. But at the end of the day, it's a brilliant light that's giving great illumination. It's recreating daylight. I mean, if you think about the old-fashioned bulbs that we put up with for so many years, the 40 watt, the 60 watt, I don't know if you can still get them in actual fact. Lots of places don't sell them anymore. But they kind of don't give you real light. They give you an artificial light that can be very, very misleading. You can look at a colour and think you're looking at a totally different colour. What this is doing is giving you the look of daylight wherever you want it. And remember, you know, if you've got a garden and you like to go out in your garden, you're picking up leaves of an evening or whatever, it's dark by 3:30. You know, you can put this literally around your neck if you want to. It's wire-free completely. You've got hours and hours of performance with this as well. And, you know, if you're just walking the dog, rather than having a lead in one hand and then like a torch in the other, you've got both hands taken up with those two things. This can go around your neck. You can see where you're walking. You can aim it and angle it so you can see exactly where you're walking, where not to walk. Yeah. I mean, it just ticks all the boxes, doesn't it, really?
It does. Yeah, I like to think so. But I'm constantly coming out of new versions of this as well, and I will be at some point launching some versions. So if, for example, I have this kit that you'll be able to add it onto, and also add onto this, because it's all interchangeable, the other parts that I'll be bringing out.
Now, first question of the show. Hello, Annette. Good afternoon. She says, can the phone and tablet clamps be used to film overhead crafting videos, or would the device be too heavy for the gooseneck to hold a stable shot?
No, so if you're using any phone, this will hold in any position. Any of these goosenecks will hold in any position at all.
Okay.
Now, depending on what tablet you're using, this normal size tablet, say if we go back to using just, if you've got the extra gooseneck on there, because tablets are a lot, some of them are heavier than the light. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't work as well with the extra extension gooseneck on there, but with just one extension on there, which is what you get with the Mega Bundle deal, it will actually hold anywhere. So that's with a tablet. If you have the really large, say, iPad Pro version of the iPad, so the really, really big one, I think, is it 12 or 13 inch, that is a lot heavier. Yeah. So therefore, it'd be okay if you just use it on this main gooseneck there, just to position and hold it, like kind of angles just slightly to the side, that's okay. Mm-hmm. But if you're wanting to actually hold something directly over a shot, I'm guessing that's what they mean.
Yeah.
I'd probably recommend...
Like our overhead camera.
Yeah, okay, so then I'd recommend using just the main gooseneck part, the 45 centimetre gooseneck part of the, let me get this off here, of the Mega Bundle deal. Mm-hmm. And this will just position over here.
So this is if you've got the Pro, yeah? If you've got a standard
you've got the
iPad
Pro
standard.
Mega Bundle. Sorry, no. This is if you've just got a normal iPad.
Okay.
So the big iPad Pro, not the, because it's different iPad Pros now. It's just a really large one that's very, very heavy. It would hold it just like this, mm-hmm. but it would struggle to hold it just like that because it is very heavy. Right. But a standard iPad would hold directly just out like that. So, and like I say, with the phone holder, if you're wanting to hold your phone, that will hold in any position at all.
And of course, that's a lot lighter than a tablet, so that could go...
That would go anywhere. With any of these goosenecks, any of the combinations, it will hold anywhere very easily.
So if you are planning to do some overhead shots, like we have overhead cameras here in our studio, if you're doing that maybe for online tutorials and crafting get-togethers, that sort of thing, treat yourself to the Mega one, because that's going to give you the two extensions, and of course, if you want to add that fantastic adapter onto it as well for your tablet or indeed for your phone, that's available too. But in answer to your question, yes, it will work a treat, it really will. But the bigger, more heavier ones, probably not, but the standard size of tablet and the standard size of phone and all that, no problem whatsoever. And that's going to look so professional, isn't it?
It does. In fact, I've had a lot of people buy them just specifically for that use. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Now, if you just switched on, this is a brand new show, a brand new product to us at Hobbymaker. I know Guy was on Sewing Street about 3 weeks ago. And it was a runaway success on Sewing Street. Obviously, when you're sewing and quilting and all that sort of thing, precision is key, colour matching is key. So having good light is absolutely essential and imperative. I mean, it's your busiest time of the year when it gets dark in the mornings and in the evenings.
It is, yes. A lot of people start realising, especially when the clocks go back, where oh well, I need more light much earlier on in the evening. So it is definitely my busiest time of the year.
So if you're sat watching us maybe in an hour's time, or maybe an hour and a half's time when the sun goes down, if there is any sun today, I'm not quite sure. But when the light seems to go, what do? Turn your main light on. Now, if you're looking at ways of saving energy and saving your electric and that sort of thing, and not disturbing everybody in the house as well at the same time, why not have directional light where you need it? And remember, this is going to last you hours. Once it's charged up, and it costs minimal to actually charge it, and you can position that wherever you are. So, if you're sat in the room on your own, or maybe you've got two of you in there, one's watching the TV, the other one's maybe you doing your crafting or your reading or your embroidery, why have the big lights on, lighting up a whole room, when in actual fact all you need is to have a good quality light where you're working? Your other half could be sitting watching TV in virtual darkness. I mean, that's how I like to watch TV, to be honest with you. Like when you go to the cinema, you don't sit there with the lights on, do you?
Yeah.
So, have directional light where you want it when you need it, and you can move it around. Take it upstairs to your craft room, downstairs to the lounge, take it in the kitchen. All those fluorescent tubes maybe under the cabinets in the kitchen, they cost a lot to run. Something like this is incredibly affordable and directional and totally portable. But look at the directional light it gives you. If you're looking to get a wider direction of light, then obviously have the light away from you or from the object or from whatever. I mean, if you wanted to illuminate a whole room, you could put this in the corner of a room and it probably would illuminate virtually all of it.
It will floodlight a whole room.
I mean, it's very difficult on TV to get across just how bright and how effective the light is. But if I just turn it round so you can see, look at how it illuminates our set. And it's relatively close. It's about 4 feet away from those shelves. But of course, the further away you are, the more range it's going to give you. But is that on the high setting or the lower?
Let's just check. That's full power there.
Full power, yep.
And then that is on a half power setting there. But
still a really good light to work by, isn't it? Definitely. So it is brand new today. Hello to Susan in Greater London, Denise in Nottinghamshire, Victoria in Kent as well, who've gone for the mega bundle. And it all started with the original one, which if that's pushing the boat a little bit too much for you financially and you're thinking, I like the concept of it, remember, all 3 options we got for you today have got exactly the same light. There's no different. It's exactly the same. They're all on split pay as well. It's just the different contents of what it actually comes with. So if we go back to the first one, which is $59.99, this comes with the yellow stand.
yeah, so it comes with a yellow stand.
Yep.
The 27 centimetre gooseneck, the small magnet, and the little yellow base.
Although you say small magnet, I mean, that packs a punch.
They're very strong magnets. So they're designed so when you're moving these goosenecks around, they don't come off.
No.
They don't come off until you want them to come off. And when you want to come off, you actually pivot them off like that.
Yeah.
This small magnet's got a 20 kilogram pull on it, which means if you're pulling directly on it, you're trying to lift 20 kilograms it's a lot of weight. And this larger one has 40 kilograms pull on it. So
wow. So this is the kind of where it all started, and if this is what you're after. It's got exactly the same spec, the actual light, so it charges up in the same amount of time, it lasts for the same number of hours, and it's got exactly the same power as well. And you can even just kind of take it almost like a ball with you, put it in your pocket if you want to.
You can. Some people would just take it around. It's also magnetic on its own, and it's got the power bank built in, so if you get caught short, and you need to charge your phone, you can actually plug your phone into this.
Wow.
And then charge your phone. And it's got a 3.7 volt, 4.4 amp hour battery, and it's quite a substantial battery. It would charge like a modern iPhone fully.
Brilliant. I mean, imagine that in the glove compartment of your car. If you're going off on quite a long journey or whatever, and you're worried about potentially breaking down or getting stranded or whatever, having that in your glove compartment is absolutely superb. And also, you've got the facility of being able to recharge your phone. So they always run out phones when you least expect it, and also when it's most inconvenient. So to have that as a portable charging solution as well, and it's $29.99 your first split payment of 2 today. NCL 347 is your item number. But we've got a couple of extra bundles for you. The most popular bundle today has been the starter bundle, so that's the same light, but it's got extra.
So it's the same light, exactly the same light, comes with the charging cable, USB, micro USB cable, but it comes with this extra extension gooseneck there. So the actual extension you'd think would actually go on the top, but it actually goes on the base part, because it's a much thicker, stronger gooseneck. It has to create a bit more stability there so it can hold the length of the gooseneck.
Right.
So it comes with that extension. So you've got that reach, which you can use either from its actual base there or directly from its magnet. But then it also comes with this little dyno clamp, which you just screw in to the bottom here.
So take the magnet off.
Take the magnet off, and I'll just screw that gooseneck in there, and it just screws in there, and that means you can just clamp it onto either a shelf, if you wanted to like have it come down from a shelf on your workbench, or directly onto your workbench like this is here, and that goes up to 5.5 centimetres depth.
Okay.
So it's got a good stretch out.
It has. Now, bear in mind, if you were to buy the actual the clamp and the extra gooseneck, that would be £30. Now, bearing in mind the original one we showed you was 60, add that onto it, that makes it 90. You're getting both of those for £74.99. So that's why it's been the most popular, because £15 more than the actual main basic light, you're going to get the extra gooseneck and the clamp to go onto any surface, and it's a rubber-coated clamp as well, so it's not going to be scratching any surfaces that you put it on. And think about then, if you want to maybe add the phone holder on or the tablet holder on as well, because that can then convert what you use it for from being a light to just a great assistant. Whether you're doing video calls on your tablet or your phone, whether you're doing kind of crafting groups and that sort of thing and filming things, it's hands-free. It's completely hands-free. So that one, £74.99, is VJL351. That has been the most popular today. And of course, the Mega one is taking it up to the next level in that you've got, again, another extension gooseneck.
Okay, so yeah, this one, again, exactly the same light head, comes
Yep.
with its charging cable. But this one, it comes with this, the initial gooseneck, or the first gooseneck that goes onto the magnet, is a 45 centimetre, very, very strong. So much longer, much stronger gooseneck,
Yep.
and a much stronger magnet, and a much bigger base as well. So you've got a much further reach there.
Okay.
And that also comes with this table clamp. It has over 6 centimetres in depth on it. So that really works. It's a very sturdy table clamp there. And it literally just clamps on and then again positions to where
It's a
you want.
great bit of kit, it really is.
It is, I like to think so.
I'm well impressed. £104.99, that's for the Mega Bundle, and it's on split pay as well of £52.49. But it really is a workhorse. Now, as you said before, Guy, originally you were doing this with tradesmen in mind, like plumbers,
Yes,
electricians,
yeah.
but you soon realised that everyone needs decent light.
It's amazed me. It's everyone, but specifically also people doing crafts and sewing and many different uses.
And 1,000 lumens of power.
Yes, for 3.5 hours.
Yep.
So it takes 3 hours to charge.
Yep.
And then it will run for 3.5 hours at full power there, or 7 hours on the half power setting.
That's impressive. Very impressive. And just get into a routine of recharging it, recharge it maybe overnight or something
A
like
lot
that.
of people just after they use it, you can leave these on charge. It's got something called overcharge protection on it. So if you leave it on charge, it doesn't matter at all. You can leave it on for as long as you like. It's also got something called discharge protection on it. It's getting a bit geeky with the tech here, but it means when you leave it off charge, it will actually hold its charge.
Right.
So if you go back to it in 6 months' time and you left it on, I mean, you probably would have used it within 6 months' time, but if you had left it, it will still have its charge in it.
I mean, what lights have you got in your home that you can go out and walk the dog with, that you can go out and repair the car with, or check the tyres with, clean up the leaves with, that are completely hands-free out of that sort of power? It really is a problem solved if you go for this today. I mean, I don't know anyone that would not benefit from having a decent quality light as a gift. So if you are looking and finding trouble in trying to find the perfect gift for someone in your family, someone who's got everything, my mum and dad are a bit like that. We don't want anything, they say, but they benefit from having a nice light like this. I mean, some of the standard lamps that you can get are hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And they're not portable. They're kind of sat in one place in the lounge and that's where they stay. This you can carry literally anywhere you want to.
You can.
I love the fact you can wear it.
A lot of people do. Many different uses there. Whether, like I say, you're walking the dog, but also when you actually need a lot of light, just locally, just over your shoulders.
Yeah.
But just popping out to the car, you just everywhere you go is floodlit. I mean, you obviously have head torches.
Yes.
Out there for that purpose of having a hands-free light, but they only, their only uses as a head torch. But with this, you chuck it over your shoulders, then you hang it on something or stick it on something, and then clamp it to something.
And remember, it could be that you're in the kitchen and you've got lights on in the kitchen. You don't necessarily need another light. Okay, but what about then convert your gooseneck into a tablet holder. So you could be watching your favourite recipe on the screen or whatever, and that could be attached maybe to the side of the fridge using the magnetic base. You've got your tablet in front of you,
fridge is another one,
catching up with your favourite movies or whatever it might be, or your favourite soaps. And then there's also the adapter for a phone. So as we were saying earlier on, and lots of questions coming in about, can you actually film with it? Yes, you can do. If you've got a standard size tablet like this, the bracket will fit onto that, and of course it will fit onto the gooseneck as well. And you can actually have it so it's pointing down, filming what you're working on if you're doing like maybe workshops, craft workshops.
Yeah.
So there's lots of potential for it. I mean, it's a great idea. If you've got any problems at all, if you order this and you've got any questions, can people get in contact with you?
Yeah, get in contact with me. I just
on the packaging.
Yes, all details on GloForce.com as well.
Fantastic. Guy, brilliant to meet you.
Great to meet you too, and thanks for inviting me on it.
It's a fabulous product.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. So remember, you can watch this show back if you've missed any of it. Just got in and think, oh, what's this all about? You can watch it back after it's actually been aired. You can watch it back a bit later on today and show someone this fantastic light from GloForce. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. It's a fantastic invention, brilliant prices, and of course, this is the man that invented it. Okay, we are back with our Hobby Maker highlight. The lovely Corinne's here, and it's from Crafter's Companion in a couple of minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers, and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, it's our Hobby Maker Highlight Hour, but we'll get to that in just a minute. You may have seen it in the 7 a.m. show this morning, and if you did, many of you bought it then. We'll get onto that in just a second. But just at the end of the last show, my producer, Kat, said to me, I've got a surprise for you. And then we went to a break. I thought, well, what's the surprise then? Have you realised that we've been out of stock of the dotty tape pens from Crafter's Companion for some time now? I think it's been September.
Right.
The last time we had them in stock. So September, October, November. We're now in December. Nearly 3 months we've not had them. And they are the dotty tape pens that leave adhesive where it's needed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go where it's not needed. So if you're doing filigree and that sort of thing, and really fine detail die cuts, the dotty tape pens are the perfect answer. We have just been given some stock, but we've just been told by the powers that be at Crafter's Companion, this is it.
There's no more.
It came back in stock 2 weeks ago, couldn't keep them in stock. We didn't know until today that we were actually going to be given any more. We have got some. We've got 3 for the price of 2. The fact that they came back in stock and we can still offer you on a 3 for 2, if we just charge you the full price for all 3, you'd still buy our hands off for them because they're one of the most desired products that I think we've ever had at Hobby Maker. Debbie Robertson evidently ran out live on air the other day. No one could get their hands on them. She went out to order. We have got a limited quantity, and we've got the last of that limited quantity. I don't know when Crafter's Companion are going to be putting this into production again. With the way delivery times are from abroad and all that sort of thing, it could be months before we see them again. We are giving you, bearing in mind prices of everything seem to be going one way and it's the wrong way, up. We are giving you the 3 for 2 deals. We're giving you the last 150 of these that we can get our hands on. When they have gone, and they will go in this show, we will not be able to get any more back for quite some time. Many of you are going to want 2 sets of these, 3 sets of these, absolutely fine. We're not limiting it to a certain number. You can have as many as you want. 3 for 2, you buy 3 dotty tape pens, you're going to get them for the price of 2. One of them is absolutely free. £9.98. Already Tracy straight in. Hello, Marion in Cambridgeshire. These are such a problem solver, where you've got those really difficult, intricate die cuts that you want to stick very, very thoroughly onto a surface. The dots stay and leave the glue where it's needed, but you don't end up getting it stuck where you don't want it. You can multi-buy if you want to on this multi-buy. Lots of you are doing just that. Marion's gone for 3 sets. She doesn't want to be without them again. So you're going to have 9 tape pens. You're going to get 9 for less than £30. That would be £29.94, wouldn't it? £29.94 it would be if you wanted 9 of them. Now, the stock is going fast. The stock is dwindling. You never know when things are going to come back in stock here at Hobby Maker. That's why lots of you stay with us all day. I didn't know when I came on air at 1 o'clock we were going to have these at all. It wasn't even in the equation. We had a phone call in the gallery, started the last hour, saying we can get hold of some of these. This is it. And most things, when they're ordered, come from overseas and can take up to 3 months to get here.
Oh, we don't have them. When they're out, we don't have them up at headquarters either. So don't think that it's here that's not got them. We don't get them up at head office either.
Text your friends, let them know that we've got them only for... I reckon it's only going to be for this show. If this show gets repeated, which it probably will do, online after we come off air at 6 tonight, or someone watches this back on demand on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you know what? There won't be stock of this.
No.
Most of you are buying more than 1. Eileen's got 2. Marion in Cambridge has gone for 3. Crafter has gone for 2. Sally in Kent's gone for 3. Pauline in Kent has gone for 2. Yeah, you're stocking up. You don't want to be without these. And they are such a genius.
They are. And I'll show you them, because I'm actually, my first demo, I will use them. So basically, if I wanted to go across here, so this is some detail. If I use my solid tape pen, it would hold whatever I attach to it really, really well, because as you know, the quality of the glue in the solid tape pen is second to none. Now, the glue in the dotty tape pen is the same strength glue, it's dispensed in dots. So that means that when you put it on here, it only sticks to where there is paper or card for you to stick to. You don't get those stringy bits over the gaps, and that's the difference. So when I turned it round, I wouldn't have the shiny bits. No. And you might say, oh, it's a little bit of glue, it really doesn't matter. But that means then it picks up glitter off your desk, it picks up dirt, it picks up muck. You want your crafting to look the best you can get it to look. So by the best results are using the right adhesive, and the right adhesive for anything with filigree is to use a dotty tape pen, and I'll show you that in a very few minutes.
Well, it was as much as a surprise for us having stock of this as it is for you, because we didn't know this was going to be available to us this afternoon. You can see the stock is going down very quickly. We're down
Nearly
now
lost
to
a third.
109. 109 remaining, but already loads of you putting multiples into your basket. This stock is not going to last after 4 o'clock. I think someone's gone for 6. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. Pauline in Kent, you're next. Then Jane, then Paula. You'll be answered fairly soon. It's a free phone number, remember, 0800 001 4433. That phone call and that wait is free. Whether you're on your mobile, whether you're on your landline, it's a free phone number. So just get in that queue. Make sure that the operator processes your order. If you leave it too much longer, you know what will happen. It'll be a sellout. The quickest way to shop is on the website, but remember, if you leave it in your basket and the stock goes down very, very quickly, if you don't complete your purchase, it will jump out your basket and will go to someone on the phones. That's the way it works. So whatever you do, remember, click combine orders, and then you can shop all day for one P&P of $3.95. So if you bought something from Corinne in the morning show this morning, Wake Up with Hobby Maker, or you bought something at 1 o'clock, you've paid your postage. This is $9.98 delivered for 3 hero products. The glue pens that are the dots, the dotty glue pens from Crafter's Companion, back for this show at 3:10. A third of the entire stock that we had available to us is gone, with many, many more of you coming through. One Crafter's gone for 6. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Jane in Falkirk's gone for 3. Catherine in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. We're not saying it's 1 per customer. Maybe we should, but we're not. You know how quickly you're going to get through these and how long you've been without them. This is it until the next shipment comes in, which could be months down the line. It's certainly going to be after Christmas. This is all Crafters can give us. That's it. This is the bottom of the barrel. If you want them, pick up the phone or go to our website. I mean, Liam has come up trumps to be able to get this in stock today. What an opportunity. And again, you can use these also for wrapping, Christmas wrapping, although you probably wouldn't want to, you probably keep your dotted ones.
I would
for
keep
the detail.
them. Yeah.
We've got another option. Keep on going for these, 3 dotty tape pens for the price of 2. While you're there though, you might want to consider this option as well, because this is the other option that Crafter's Companion have given us for this afternoon. Now, we've got 2 solid adhesive tape pens, and we've got 2 dotties.
I think that's a brilliant combination.
It is.
Absolutely perfect, isn't it?
For your wrapping, for your envelope sealing when you don't like licking the flaps, there we go. These 2 are absolutely perfect for your mats and your layers, really strong adhesive, but then they're continuous strips. But then the dotty, for all that intricate detail, that's where these come into their own. So you're getting the best of both worlds here. Yep. 2 of the strips, 2 of the dotties. Now, what price should this be? We've got 100 of these. 100 only. Maybe you've just gone for the 3 for 2. Maybe you're adding this into your basket as well at the same time, because you know these are consumables. These will be used and they will run out eventually. $14.97, $99 we have left. So you're coming in for this already. CB2086, Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. When she realised that they were back in stock, she ran out of the studio evidently and put some in a basket and then came back and carried on the show because she needed to get her hands on them. Hello, Tina, Pauline, Julia, Marilyn, Sally, you're all coming in for this. Now, they're $4.99 each normally, but one of them is free. You're getting 4 for the price of 3. And if you get the 3 dotties with this as well, you're paying less than £30, and you've then got 7 fantastic tape pens. 5 of which will be dotty, 2 of which will be the straight adhesive. CB2086, just that, don't even think about it. If you know you need these and you've been kind of cursing the fact we've not had them in stock for ages, telephone your friends, message them, hey, they've just got the adhesive tape pens back in stock. We had this back in stock in June. That was the last time. That configuration? That configuration, yeah. Yeah, 2 straight, 2 dotty. It just kind of ticks all the boxes for all your adhesive needs. And we got it back in time for Christmas. How about that? How many people will find these tape pens under the Christmas tree on Christmas morning? Quite a few.
I always say Leanne tested 21 adhesives until she settled on the glue for this to get the right strength. And it really is a super strong glue. I did a show the other day with our Jan. She stuck 2 pieces of paper together. We went and did something else. And when she came back, because you let it cure, to try and separate it, you couldn't separate it.
rip
It
in the
just
paper.
shreds. It
Yeah.
just shreds the paper.
Well, you know what to do. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Free phone number. Talk to the guys in the call centre and they will sort you out, no trouble at all. Or better still, use the website. It's quick. There's never a queue there at hobbymaker.co.uk. Pop it in your basket, check out. That's it, job done. But if you don't check out, you could miss out. It's not yours until you physically check out with your debit or your credit card. That's a bit of fun. Wasn't expecting that.
No, not at
Wow.
all.
Okay, now should we go on to our Hobby Maker highlight, which we launched together, Corinne and myself, this morning at 7 o'clock. And to say that it was a popular Hobby Maker highlight is the understatement of the day, because we had to restock this as well for this afternoon show because we wouldn't have had enough to go round. And luckily, Crafter's Companion have delivered for us. What we've got here are 2 die sets. One that is flowers, lots of beautiful, beautiful flowers, and flowers probably very different to what you've got in your collection at the moment, which is what I like about it. And the other die set that is the pot that you can put or the vase that you can put your flowers in. Now, the bundle, let's show it to you. It's TQ2073, so you can buy them separately. You can buy the flowers on their own, which is that one just there. See what I mean about them being different probably to any other flowers that you've got in your collection. You've got the lilies there. It's like a different take on the flowers.
Yeah, you can make them look like the true ones, or you can make them into your fantasy flowers.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
So you're going to get that. And you're also going to get the die to make the vase. Put the two together, and it's a pop-up vase. Now, it's not just a vase to make an ornament. It can be a pop-up in the middle of a card. It can be the decoration on the front of a card. I mean, look at this.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Use your papers. Now, the questions we were asked this morning, GSM of cardstock. Use something like your 300 for your vase, because it's going to give you the strength. I would, if you can, try and use your 300 for your stems, but then your flowers can be anything upwards of about a 200 GSM cardstock, 180, 200, up to your 300 GSM. It's entirely up to you what you've got.
There it is as a standalone ornament, which is beautiful. And again, if you've got someone maybe convalescing, you're not allowed these days to take flowers into hospitals or nursing homes or whatever, something like that would go a long way. And it's a lovely little kind of bit of brightness to look at, isn't it?
Teacher's gift.
Yep.
Perfect, like you say, hospital gift.
On the windowsill in the
anything like
kitchen.
that. Yeah.
Really lovely. But then you can attach it to the front of the card and it then becomes the ultimate card topper. But look, it all folds flat.
Yep.
So it's got dimension when you want it to. Now the vase on its own will be $12.99 for the dies, and the bouquet on its own will be $14.99. So do the maths there, you're looking at nearly 30 quid, aren't you? Yeah. What we can do for you, as the UK exclusive launch today, no one else has got this yet.
No.
Not in the UK. Look at what we can do for you. We can give you the dies for the flowers, we can give you the vase die as well, and let you have the whole lot for $21.99. That's why we were so busy in the show this morning. That's why we had to get more stock from Crafter's Companion for our Hobby Maker highlight.
I love that. So the base of that is actually the vase. So you've got the vase mechanism down at the base of that one with the lilies on.
Yep.
But then, you know, having it as using the flowers independently looks gorgeous. Using the flowers just as a really pretty card. I think that one is sort of a Z fold pop out. I think
love
that's really
that.
clever. We made this one that you're showing very quickly this morning, just to show you how you can take them, you know, a little bit different, quick cards as well.
That's one of the decorative panels that is used to decorate the vase, but it's a pot in its own right, really, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there's 20 dies in total, so much for you to kind of get your hands on and play with. And, you know, I love the fact that there's dozens of ways of using this. It's not just a one-trick pony that cuts out a certain shape and you can only use it in a certain way. You can use it to make your wreaths with as well if you want to. This is another one that we showed this morning.
Using each of the pots individually, you know. Oh, and don't forget to add a butterfly on there from this afternoon's show.
And there we've got the panels, decorative panels for the vase, but again, using them as vases or pots on their own right. That reminded me this morning of Bill and Ben.
It does, yes, I can see that.
The flower pot men, absolutely. And this is another one, look.
Just using the flower heads on their own.
Yep.
This one here is popping out of the, next one is popping out of the centre of the card.
Surprise! How's about that? That's a little window box. So yes, you can actually put the vase inside a pop-up card. You can have it on the front of the card or make it three-dimensional. Look at this one, isn't that lovely? And then I'll quickly show you this one as well. This is another one that's actually got the topper as the vase on the front of the card. Really lovely. Who's done this one? This is Alison. Alison Jane Green's done that one. And again, look, you can stick it with some red liner tape so it's really secure, but you can make it as three-dimensional as you want. But when you put it in an envelope, it just lies flat.
Perfect, isn't it? Really lovely.
I just think it's fantastic. It's more than one thing. It's a vase with flowers in it, and you can put other flowers that you've got in your die collections, of course, as well. You don't just have to exclusively use these. But these, to me, they just look so happy and cheerful and bright, and they're a little bit different to conventional flower dies that you may have had for many, many years. These have got a kind of an element of joy about them, and the angle that they're looking at the lilies and the daisies as well are different. So yeah, a different type of die, a different type of flower. $21.99. Now, if you're in a queue at the moment, bearing in mind, of course, we've just given you the ultimate tape pen offer. Our call centre is working overtime to answer your calls. Please do bear with them. It is a free phone number on a mobile or a landline, so there's no charge for that call. It's just your time. If you can use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, that's where you'll avoid all the queues, and it's free to order there as well. But it is our Hobbymaker highlight for today. You've loved them this morning, you're loving them this afternoon, so much so that we actually had to get more stock. I mean, imagine, you know, a mum being given that, or a gran being given that, or a best friend being given that. Cards, you put them up, you take them down, you put them in a drawer, you keep them maybe, but that's an ornament you just keep out all the time on the window ledge in the kitchen.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So pretty. Coordinate it to whatever colours you want to. There's nothing to say. I'm going to use white card to make my flowers and then colour them with my inks and things. So
Terrific.
It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, demo time.
I think it is.
It.
Okay, right. So the way the vase works is you need 2 of these pieces. Now, don't worry about worrying how to what to do, because when you get it, you're going to get all of your instructions in the pack. It's all there for you, ready to go. So you're going to have everything to show you what to do ready. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my vase, I'm going to put it on my magnetic sheet, and then I'm going to pop one of the decorative details in. So you've got 2 different decorative details dies. So you've got this one, which I think is very sort of Art Deco.
Remy Mackintosh.
Yeah, Remy Mackintosh. And then you've got this one here, which is quite pretty and floral. These are your bits, these are your mechanisms here to make it have that that's almost like your spring. So I'm going to pop those onto there and just run that through my die cutting machine. So I need to just run a couple of those because I haven't got my springs, so we should cut a couple of those out just to get some of the spring mechanisms. But
Just to let you know, we do have stock of the Gemini die cutting machine in for Christmas as
Oh,
well,
yes.
with a brand new offer. Not only do you get the starter bundle of dies and embossing folders, you get these 2 extra die sets as a bonus. That's on the website. If you know someone wants that for the big day, then it is available at $179.99 with these 2 extra goodie die sets thrown in for good measure as well. So
right, and let that one be going through while I show you what we've got so far. So there we go. So that now has cut my vase base out. So as I said, we need 2 of those. So I've cut one out, one out there, and I've got one out there. So only one needs a decorative panel in. So, but if I have that, effectively I'm going to be able to see through. So I'll show you, I just need to cut one more bit out. This is crafting as we go. There we go. So that one comes out. I just need to get one more of those cutting. So, you know, really easy. Everything in this is so simple. So we can pop that one through.
No 2 vases need be the same because you can do your own configuration of displays, flower displays in the vase.
They certainly can. So we can fold that on the score lines. You get the score line for the little tab as well. So we can fold that over. Let's just grab that. And that's given me my 3rd little spring arm. So where's it gone? It's just stuck to the magnet. Let's just move those out of the way for a minute. There we go. So that's, get rid of that. There we are. So that pop out of there. Right, so I've got 3 of those. We can do that in 1 minute. So what we want to do here now is we've just cut a little slither off there. So the easiest way to do that is to pop your die over the card, draw around there because the blade is recessed in. So that will give you the perfect size panel. Okay. Now, we were talking about our dotty tape pens. So this is where you want your dotty tape pen. So I'm going to come over here, and what we're going to do here is I'm just going to go over there. Now, you don't need to press hard with your dotty tape pen. You're not trying to go through to the tabletop underneath. You're just trying to dust it across the top. Now, when I turn that over, you can see there is, oops, go that way. The glue isn't showing through.
Whereas if you did the continuous strip, the glue would be visible.
It would. So we can then just pop this over the top there. Should have scored that so I could actually see where I was sticking. Let's hope I've stuck that in the right. Let me just a minute. Let me just lift that off. I should have gone over on that score line and I didn't. Let's just go over on that score line because then I can see where I need to go. That was silly of me. Right, now I can see where that goes. There we go. There we are. Right, so we can put that in there. There we are. So we can just, there we go. Just score down there and score down there. There we go. There we go. So you can see we've now covered that up. Absolutely perfect. Now, so what we've done is we've used the dotty tape pen here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use the solid tape pen. So move that one out of the way. Just so if you get them, dotty tape pen is darker than the solid tape pen. So the solid tape pen casing is a little bit paler.
And also you've got the print on the front that shows you one's the dotty.
You've got the solid one there, the line. And then I can pop this onto here. And it'll all just marry up perfectly. You can see that now folds. Brilliant. So all of the glues are sort of heat activated, so just give them a little bit of a rub. Now the easiest way to do this, to make sure it all lines up perfectly, is I fold that one over, fold it in one, and then fold that to two, and then it should just, that fits there. There we go. There we go. That just scores to there.
Just again, apologise. If you are in a queue on the call centre number 0800 001 4433, they will get to you. It's a free phone number, but we've had a massive surge. People wanting the dotty tape pens and the straight-sided tape pens. The easiest way is the website. There's no queue there at hobbymaker.co.uk.
There we are. Right, now, can you see we've got the perfect hexagon just there. Look at that. And that will now fold totally flat. So that goes like that. Now, this one isn't popping open, and that's because I've not done the mechanism. So when you look at this, you get this mechanism, and it just cuts. I'm not going to say boomerangs, but can you see it's just got a little bit of a kink in there. So it's got the score line, so I'm going to fold it over on the score line, just make sure I fold both over together. And then I'm going to fold one arm back and then the other arm back. And I'm going to do that on all three of these. So this is probably when I say trickiest, this is as tricky as it gets, should we say. So we can just fold that back and then fold it in. You've got the score line, so you know it's going to be accurate every time. Fold that back. There we go. Right, now open these out. Now you could just do this with two, but it wouldn't be as strong. So I'm just going to go in with my solid tape pen. Make sure I've got it the right way. That way up. Yep, fold them. And then I'm going to marry up. So I'm just gluing it to the halfway point. So I've just glued, so you can see that end is still open. Just glued that and keeping the little tabs open at the end. So just to you could just stop like that, but just to reinforce it, we're going to put another one, and it also gives us another sort of leg with which to anchor off. Let me make sure I've got that the right way, that way round, yep. So we can then put this one on to there, and that's just reinforcing that. Because think about it, this is 300 GSM cardstock, so we've now got 600 GSM. So it looks like a little propeller, can you see?
Yeah, or a drone.
Yeah, look at the top of a drone. And all you need to do is, now what you want to think about is, this has got 3 legs and you've got 6 corners to that pot.
Yeah.
So basically you just need to put it in one and then miss one, and then on the next one, can you see? I've just put this in without any glue, but can you see on there, look, one, missed one, miss one. That's how I'm going to put it in. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on these. Okay. This is going to be, if I was doing this at home, I would probably use wet glue, just because it's just, I get a bit more wiggle room, but for speed, I'm just going to do it with my tape pen. There we go. One. Which one have I not done? That one. There we go.
Now, these tape pens are still setting the phones alight.
They are. They're causing us a bit of fun out there, aren't they?
Well, I'm not surprised. If you want the 2 solid and the 2 dotty ones, 4 tape pens in total, that's going very quickly at $14.97. CB2086 is your item number. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 4 sets of 4. That makes sense.
Right, so once I've put it in and I've got it where I want it to be, all I'm going to do is just make it grab a little bit, and then, you see that one's just started to come out. Let's just start it to grab. There you go. Press it to grab, and then just fold it down. I hadn't got that grabbed enough. Come on, grab. There we go, fold that, pop that one in the corner and grab, pop that one in the corner and grab just like that. And there we go, they've all stuck on. So now you can see, let's get it back to our hexagon shape, that one at the front. So that's now going to fold flat like that.
Then it pops up.
And we've got the hexagon popping up. Just.
But of course, that mechanism to make it pop up again is also what you attach your flowers to,
Yep.
too.
Right, now, I've got quite a few of my flowers cut. So I started off just with white flowers, and then, just for a bit of speed, just to show you, I have then attached the stems. You even get the die to cut the stems. You get the die to cut the centre. Now, if you emboss them, you get the embossed detail through. And all I've done here is, pens are here. All I've done here is get my tri-blend brush, pen, and I've just, it's actually even, that's quite a dark one, but remember it does go paler. So you can just add in detail just like that. I'm going to cover up the centre with a centre so you don't need to worry at all. Just add in a little bit of your pen, just like that. And when that evaporates a little bit and dries down, it's going to look like that. And we did the same for the half one that's sort of more of a shorter gerbera, and we've just added a little yellow centre. Now this is really clever. So what we've done is with this little wildflower one, all I've done here is I've cut it once in green and once in white. And then in the green one, I've snipped off the 6 flower heads, which you might think, why have you done that? This is the easiest way to colour it up. So then if I put a little bit of glue on there, a little bit of glue over there.
Oh, by the way, if you want to use the phone to talk to our call centre, the phone lines have now cleared, so you should be able to get through straight away, 0800 001 4433. And remember, this particular collection today, the vase and the flowers, it's a UK TV exclusive. At the moment, it's the only way you can buy it in the UK here from us. £21.99 for both the vase and the flowers. But look,
so then just laying the green over the top of the white looks really, really clever. It saves you colouring it in if you wanted to. Put it that way, there you go. You see how effective does that look? Looks really, really pretty. Getting warm in here now. Getting really warm. Right, okay, so I've got some of these. So I've got 3 of my daisies just there. I've got 3, let's call them gerberas so that you can see the difference. And then I've got my flowers, and then I've got my foliage. And all I've done with the foliage is where it's embossed, I've just inked through the foliage. And then all you need to do is just glue them in. So I've also cut myself the sentiment. I forgot to, I needed a tab for that. I didn't put one on, so that was just one of the stems. Let's just pop that onto there. I might actually, did I have another stem? I might just put a double stem on there just for an extra bit of strength. Let's put that. And again, your tape pen is just perfect for that.
It's like you're doing the flower arranging. No 2 arrangements need ever be the same. You can mix other flower dyes that you've already got in your collection from previous months and years. Make it a complete mixture of different flowers. But I think the flowers that Crafters Companion have given you with the vase today are different.
They are. They're really different, and they're going to be absolutely gorgeous for you to use away from this collection. Now, again, at home, I would probably be doing a wet glue to stick this. So these little, there you go. See the little bits in here to make it pop up are also the little mechanisms to glue your flowers to if you wanted to. So you can glue your flowers onto the vase or onto the mechanism. So you can see, I'll keep it like that for a minute. So I'm just putting the glue on the back of the stem, and I'm not worrying about the length. So if they end up sticking out of the bottom of the vase, I'm not too concerned about that at the moment because I can trim that off in a minute. So I can just stick that onto there. Now I think I just made a little bit of a boo-boo there because I think I put the glue too far down. So what's going to happen now is if I squeeze that shut, it might just stick to itself. So I'm going to be more careful this time and put a little bit of glue just there. So I'm going to pop that one.
If that doesn't make you smile, those daisies are just absolutely beautiful and cheerful.
There we go. Just trim that one out. Really are. So just keep working round and building up your arrangement. We can pop some onto the back. So if I put a little bit of glue there, we can, and all the time, just remember that whenever you squeeze it flat, it's going to go completely flat for postage and transport. So we can then put, where we're going to put that. I'm going to put that on the front, glue that to the front of here.
It's a card, it's an ornament, it's both things in one.
It is, it's absolutely perfect. All the time making sure I even it out so that at any one point it's not toppling over. So you can just keep it going. Come on.
If you do make to sell, I mean, imagine how much a three-dimensional vase with the faux flowers in it would go for. You could probably get a £5 for each of those. And each one can be different. You could do them in different colours. Maybe use your craft card to do the vase. That could look like terracotta. You could add your butterflies from the previous show at 1 o'clock. Have butterflies mixing with the flowers. Why not?
There we go. So just trimming off the bits that are a little bit excess. Where am I going? So just keep going. Oops, like that. Let me just stick that on. Oh, that's come off that side. Let me just stick that one back on. I'll pop one more in and then I'll show you the one that I finished. So that's going to go in there. These are the sort of bits that you need to take a little bit of time. This isn't the time to start rushing, but we obviously have to be a little bit quicker just here. And I can put my foliage on just like that. So you can see, oh, where's it gone? There, I'm pressing the wrong bit. So you can see I'm starting to build it up until I've built it up like that.
Look at
there
this.
you go. I'm just going to show you. Can you see inside there? Look, all we've done is we've attached bits to the mechanism, we've attached bits to the back, and we've attached bits to the front. And that look, if you can see, folds flat, or more or less flat. Obviously, it's got a bit of bulk, but it's flat, or it'll pop out like that. What a gorgeous little thing. A little bow on the front, which you also get in the vase die set.
It is so different.
So pretty, isn't it?
Compared to just card making,
Yeah.
you know, which we're all used to doing and we love. But isn't it refreshing to be able to have something that, yes, you can put on a topper or put as a topper on a card. You can have it as a pop-up on the inside of the card, or you can have it as an ornament, a completely self-contained ornament that stands up on its own and folds flat for posting. Can I just give you a heads up? We've actually got this 36-page card pack.
Our
in the
Brights
show,
cardstock,
The Brights
yes.
cardstock. Now, can I just say that if you're going to go for the Hobby Maker highlight, which is, of course, the dies for the flowers and the vase, go for this as well at the same time, because this is the perfect accompaniment when you're bearing in mind that this is going to be just $15.99 for all 36 sheets. I mean, imagine how many flowers you can get cut out of these 12 by 12 sheets.
Lots.
Dozens and dozens and dozens of them, but they're the perfect colours to use with those floral dies.
They
aren't
really are, aren't they? So vibrant, so bright, so cheerful. But how you colour these is going to, you know, change what you do. We can get Christmas colours, spring colours, autumn colours. Just change it for the season or for the recipient. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, those sunflowers, or those daisies, should I say, imagine having the centres of those in this wonderful, vibrant yellow. You could probably get 100, if not more, of those centres out of this sheet.
Absolutely.
And you get loads of each one. So there's your terracotta and your orange and your reds and your pinks and your blues, then onto your foliage greens as well. Yeah, $15.99 for that today.
You're going to get dozens and dozens of your foliage out of those sheets.
Perfect to use with those dice. So $15.99, that product code is WG2005, okay? WG2005 is the item number if you want that. Now remember, today we were lucky to have these dies ahead of anyone else in the UK. The UK TV launch is today ahead of anyone else, and you've got the chance of ordering them today from us at a brilliant price, a great deal price. So let me show you the boards again quickly, and it makes more sense as to what you actually get and how you can make them into so many different things. So here we've got the vase dies to start off with. So basically, to make a three-dimensional vase that stands up on its own, you need to cut this twice to get a front and a back. This is what actually creates the mechanism on the inside to make it pop up every time you either take a card out of the envelope or open up the card or whatever. And you've got these decorative panels. So you can have the beautiful floral, which is what we were using in the demonstration, where we used the dotty tape pens. Or you can use this beautiful rose, which is very kind of Art Deco inspired, Remy Mackintosh inspired. You've got the bow just for you. You've got the banner there as well. So that's the first set of dies. And then, look at this. All of these flowers, whether they are futuristic flowers or whether you're seeing, or certainly see daisies there, and I certainly see lilies in there, cosmos maybe, wildflowers in there as well, but they are different to any other floral dies I think I've seen. So if you've got quite a few floral dies in your collection, I'm sure you have, these are probably very, very different to what you've already got, but you can mix and match those, mix them up. At the end of the day, it's a display and a bouquet of flowers in a vase. What colour you use how many you put in there, how much foliage you put in there as well. You know, for £21.99, you could sell each of these for £5. Easily £5. And they are not only cards with lovely sentiments, but they're also, of course, ornaments to enjoy too. £21.99 today for both of them, and so many of you are putting these into your baskets. Now, at the start of the day this morning, we thought we had enough for 7 o'clock in the morning, which was our first look at this, and 3 o'clock this afternoon. It soon became obvious and evident when we came off air at 8 o'clock that we would not have enough stock for the 3 o'clock in the afternoon show. So we were able to get more stock loaded from Crafter's Companion, but that is now going very, very fast as well. And remember, the Hobby Maker Highlight is only available for one day only until midnight tonight, or if stock sells out. So add it to your order. What would you be prepared to pay for something like that on a craft stand? A £5, maybe even more. I think that is the minimum you'd be able to charge for something like that, whether it's for personal gain or for charitable purposes. You can personalise it as well if you want to. People, we're not allowed to have flowers in care homes or hospitals now, I've been told, for obvious reasons. Not everybody likes the perfume or whatever it might be from a hygiene perspective. But these, there's nothing real about them. They're artificial flowers, but they still give you a lovely kind of glow when you see them. Any questions at all? You can always get in touch, of course, through our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, this is the only place in the UK at the moment that you can buy this. Okay, £21.99. Grab it today. It's here. It's at Hobby Maker right now. Well done to all of you that got it this morning. Well done to all of you that are ordering this afternoon. You're going to have so much fun, whether you're using coloured papers for the colour, which is what we've done on here, using the Brights panel, or whether you're actually doing it in white and then colouring it in, whether you're using subtle colours or whether you're going big and bold and making it really kind of retro look. You can maybe recreate a wedding bouquet if you wanted to. You've got the
absolutely,
right
it'd be gorgeous. Imagine these as little table centerpieces, little table decorations.
Yep.
You could even just put like names on the front and a panel on the front and have them as individual name places, or coming out of the centre. You know, afternoon tea. I mean, I'm going for afternoon tea in a couple of weeks. It'd be lovely.
A posh.
I'm not really, but it's just me and my friend going out. But, you know, with a name place in the centre of each, wouldn't that be absolutely gorgeous?
And, you know, you can make the vase as big or as small as you want. I mean, this one's been made into a four-sided vase using the die, so nothing's stopping you doing that. Quite contemporary. And then just, 2 or 3 flowers out the top of it, a little bit of foliage there as well. Really lovely. This one, totally different. You've got the pop-up in the middle. Look at that. Ta-da! Surprise. How cool is that? This one's got a little bit of the glimmer pen over the top of it. Can you see that kind of shimmer off the petals of that
gorgeous,
daisy?
Isn't it?
Really gorgeous. So that's it done in white, but then coloured in with the pens. This next one, absolutely sunflowers all the way, but that's the decorative panel which you can decorate the vase with or make it into its own vase if you want to. Now, update on the stock. When everyone checks out, half the stock, half of our restock stock has gone. Crikey, okay. So please, if you want this and it's in your basket, please check out. Lots of you are adding in the tape pens as well into your order. You know, whether you're going for the full hog and doing the 3-dimensional vase, or whether you're doing something a little bit more subtle, like this, for example, dead simple card, just using one of the flowers, a little bit of the foliage, and one of the panels. This one's really lovely. This is the only thing like it on the show today, if you love your flowers. We've got Meryl's here with Australian Parchment coming up in the next show, and then Corinne, you're back with me at 5.
We are.
For our last live show of the day. But look at those lilies, aren't they lovely? Pop-up mechanism on the inside. This is another one. I mean, using this as a topper. And of course, when it goes in an envelope, it will get squashed, but the whole thing is designed to go flat. Again. But then it just pops back again. So you've got a card and an ornament in the same...
The one on the stand here, the card actually folds around the vase. It's what we made this morning, if you remember.
Yeah, this was in the 7 o'clock show.
Actually just pop it, the sides of the card will come round and it will just... tuck the leaf in.
There we go.
Tuck the leaf in, and then totally flat.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Open it up, the whole thing comes back to life again. Isn't that great? £21.99 gets you the dies that allow you to create cards just like this. Brilliant. And I love the fact that it's got so many sides to it, so many ways of using it.
Yeah, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go away from the vase and just show you how these are beautiful, beautiful florals. So I've got this one. I don't know what this flower is, but I do think it's lovely. It's very modern-esque, isn't it? Now, when you look at these dies, you've got the blade that cuts around the outside, but you've also got all of these lines in the middle. These are your embossing detail. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on there, and I'm going to put some pink card on top of that. Then I've got this one that's gorgeous foliage, and I've got the little flower centre, so I'm going to put my peachy colour over that. And then on my jade, I'm going to put over my leaf down here, and we're going to run that through the die cutting machine. Because what I wanted to show you is, we just showed you the pop-up, but we can also do it, you know, as a card front, inside the card, or we can just use gorgeous decorative details. It's entirely up to you. Cool. So when we cut this through, it'll just cut. It doesn't do the embossing. So what we do, come on, all the way through, thank you. Once we've got that, we can lift that out. Let me just get that one in there. Oh, actually, that's put lots of the embossing. That's come through emboss. Actually, these have embossed quite well already. So what we can then do is, I've got my embossing mat. I'm going to lift these off my magnetic shim, because you don't use your magnetic shim and your embossing mat at the same time. Okay. They're a combination that Craig and I were having a conversation on a show we once did, and we can't think of any occasion when you would use your embossing mat and your magnetic shim at the same time. It's too much pressure. Right. Too much pressure in your machine, and you don't want that. So that's just popped out, so I've got to find that back in. So
don't forget the machine, the Gemini A4 machine is on offer on the website right now for you. If you want that as a main Christmas gift for somebody, don't think it's not available. It is available, is in stock now if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
What a brilliant, brilliant Christmas present that would make. I think that would be a lovely, lovely gift, wouldn't it? So what we're doing now is we're just running it through the die cutting machine again on the rubber mat, and that rubber mat is going to push into the dies, into the cardstock, and it's going to push that cardstock into there and into that embossed detail. So we can take that off there. So you can see they're now nicely firmly into those in the dies. And all I would do for this one, so I've got this lovely pink, and now that cardstock is quite flush to the top. So I'm just going to get some midnight blue ink. Let's find a dauber with blue on. And then...
Not all dies are cut and embossed, but these are.
Yeah. So all I need to do is go over there. Now, you're not going to do your die any harm. Your ink doesn't do any damage to it at all. So we can pop that in there. All I'll do is give it a quick wipe when I've finished. So I'm going to get my pokey tool because it's pressed really well in. And I'm just going to go through one of that embossed detail. And now look at that.
Oh, perfect.
How perfect that looks. So you could do the same on here.
So not only is the die cut and embossed, it's also acts as a stencil as well.
So I've got my pink and the green. I'm not actually going to emboss, but to ink. But look at that. Can you see the embossed detail on there?
Yeah,
Can you
perfect.
see how well that's embossed? Absolutely perfect. So we can take that, and I've got one here that I've actually just popped some little gems onto there. So we're going to do this similar to what we did before. Oops. We're going to take that, and we're just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back of there. Come on, all the way out. There we go. This is just my tacky glue. Absolutely brilliant for my pearlescent card because it just grabs perfectly. Sometimes, you might say you could use your dotty tape pen, but you just want to be careful sometimes when it's detail like this. You can sometimes sort of distort it a little bit. So there's always the right glue. I mean, that's one of the questions I think we probably get asked the most is, what glue do I need for crafting? There's so many different glues. There are so many. All I'm going to do with that die now, look, is wipe off that blue ink, wipe it off there, and that die is ready to go again. So I've got that. So I've now turned that one into that. Doesn't that make a difference? Just adding the green. Doesn't that look cute? I've got this one here, and I've got that there. So I want another
I do love the technique of using the cardstock to bring in the colour.
Yes.
I love that. I
Yeah, something
really,
a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can take that. Right, so I have now got... Now, this card stock is... I'm trying to think which one it is. Blue and Blush cardstock, I think it is. So I'm not sure... It's a paper pad that I've not seen much before, so we can just pop that on. So I'm going to just glue that down. And again, let's use our tape pens. We've got them. They're on the show. I forget now because we get so used to them. We get so used to them being out of stock. So run that tape pen over there. That's then going to go on the front of my card. just like that. Then I'm going to come in with my decorative layer all the way across there.
And do remember, all the items that we've had in the shows are on the website for you to have a little look at as well. If you wanted to go for that fantastic light that we had in the last hour with Guy, that's on the website right now.
Yeah.
That was a great light, wasn't it?
It was. I was looking at that. Now, other great thing about tape pens, they go round corners.
They do.
They go round corners. Brilliant. So we can pop that on there. I think if I was doing it, I would go the 3 dotty tape pens and the 3 straight tape pens, that bundle. Oh, did that sell out?
Yeah, the 3 straight ones sold out. The only way to get the straight ones now is to go for the set of 4.
Quiet then, because that's what I was thinking. I'd do that.
It's on the screen now for you, so you're getting the best of both worlds with what's up there now on that side of the screen. You've got 2 of the dotties and 2 of the straight for $14.97, so 1 tape pen is absolutely free. And remember, they only came back into stock 50 minutes ago. We didn't know until the phone rang at the end of the last show that we'd actually got it. So this is the last of it. This is the last of the stock until the new shipment comes in, which could be March time, April next year. Who knows? We don't know. But this is all we are being given with Crafters Companions consent, and they're saying that's it. That's all we've got.
Yep. Yep, very lucky to have got this many today, I think. Very lucky. I'm going to have to just give that a little bit of a trim. And then, let's go with a little bit of dimensional glue. You see, we just swap and change our glues as we're going along. Let's just go, put that one that way, I think. Then we can put that just there. I've got a centre here with a little bit of ink on to match. Oh, I'm getting myself all, whoops, gunked up. I should have used my tweezers. There we go, we can pop that on there. Makes such a difference adding in that little bit of ink. And then we can just, maybe just add a little bit of glue on to there. Put one on just there, and then one on just here, just like that. And that, how about completely different? So if you look at the vase, there we go. That was the vase we made earlier.
So that's as the designer intended.
Yep, that was as intended. But that's the same flower set, but doing something completely different.
You can use these in so many different ways. And you can also bring in other die sets you've already got in your collection that you've maybe had for years and years and years and put those in the vase as well. Mix them up a little bit. But what I particularly love, it's really ticking the box for me, is the design of these flowers. They're not kind of comic-y, but they are
fantasy.
Kind of fantasy.
Yeah,
flowers.
I think fantasy is the word, isn't it?
And they're bright and they're cheerful, depending on the cardstock you're using. You've got your lily, you've got your sunflower, you've got your dahlia or your cosmos, whatever it is there. But they're all wonderfully uncomplicated flowers with the foliage as well, which you can really kind of add as many in there as you wish. Now, with everyone checking out of this, we've got less than 30 left now. And this is the last scheduled live airing of the Hobby Maker highlight. Brand new to the UK today and exclusive to us today. You won't find this anywhere else at the moment. For $21.99, you get the dies to make your vases. You get all the decorative panels, which you can choose to use or not, as the case may be. You've got this strip here, which when you see it, you think, what's that for? That's actually what makes the pop-up mechanism that Corinne showed you a few minutes ago in the middle of it. You've got your love heart, you've got another decorative panel like the Remy McIntosh inspired roses there, the bow, and also the words there as well, just for you. So that's the vase set. But then the icing on the cake simply is all of these wonderful flowers. Fantasy flowers, they can be whatever colour you wish. You've got the small, you've got the large, you've got the foliage as well, but there they are in black and there they are in colour. Use that pad, that 12 by 12 pad, with those fantastic coloured sheets. Use those to maybe make your flowers out
Beautiful.
of.
That almost matches, doesn't it? With
does.
That board. I'm thinking that that's possibly what they
I think
used.
it's what they've used.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So if you're liking the look of that and you want to recreate that, this pad will be a perfect investment. And this is available at $14.99, I think it is at the moment, for 36 sheets.
That's amazing
12
value
by
for
12.
$15.99.
$15.99, beg your pardon. But if you go for the dies and the vase, look at the deal. $21.99. And you can have so much fun. You'll be in your element. Now, bearing in mind flowers attract butterflies, why not think about going for this as well? Because you can put your butterflies in the middle of the mix of all your flowers and it will be a perfect add-on. Now, we did this in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. Now, what you've got here, amazingly, is a brilliant collection of dies. There's actually 31 dies.
31 butterflies.
And
31 different butterflies, different sizes, sort of
Yep.
different orientation, with the wings going in different directions.
And then you've got 24 printed pages. Now, all of these exactly match up with the dies. Now, there are numbers. The dies themselves are etched and numbered, but you've also got a transparent sheet, like acetate, that's actually got the numbers printed on it, so you can line that up over the dies and match the die number with the actual butterfly. Now, in total, bearing in mind, if you add all of these together and cut them all out, you'll have 744 butterflies. But you know, the really amazing thing about this is when you get your packet home, there will be instructions as to how to download and put those butterflies on your PC. So you can print them off again and again and again, and no extra further charge whenever you want them. So you'll always have the dies and the artwork to match. And you can print onto all sorts of things.
You can. I've only printed onto 3 different ones. I've printed it onto here onto paper, just regular printing paper. Look at that. Look at the clarity. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Print to actual size. Don't print to fit to page because you want the dies to fit. So you've still got the numbering. All the butterflies are still numbered. It's exactly the same. Or you can print onto acetate. Oh, that's not a very good image there. I can show you. Try and find one. There you go. Put that on the white. There you go. Look at that. There we go. Absolutely perfect. Onto acetate, and that will cut out beautifully. And I printed it onto vellum as well.
Now, this was in the 1 o'clock show with Corinne and I. We've got 12 sets of these left now at £19.99. Okay, not many at all.
No.
ZQ 2006. But imagine, the butterflies are just the right size to complement the flowers.
They really will. They'll look beautiful, won't they?
They will look great.
But just think of all the materials. You could put it onto fabrics. You could put, we were saying about onto your rice papers. Absolutely gorgeous. We were talking about putting it onto shrink plastic, shrinking them down, making yourself earrings and jewellery, dropping them into resin, and having them like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Home decor. Absolutely perfect. Oh, you've got some sentiments.
I've got some sentiment stamps, actually. And don't forget, the glue pens are still in stock. They're going very fast. The dotty ones are back in. They're on the website. We'll recap them at 5 o'clock if there's any left. But I've got a doubt in my mind that there will be any left at 5. But grab them. They're on the website now. Just phone the operator. They'll sort you out as well. Now, these are our verses. Now, these are normally separately available, but we put them together as a bundle.
Collections.
Yeah, Angel Collection and Say It With Flowers. You've got thank you, so very thankful for you. You brighten my day. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Thank you for being a true friend. Thinking of you when I count my blessings, I count you twice. Happy birthday. So that's that one from Say It With Flowers. And the Angel Collection, you're a blessing. I believe in angels. You've got wishing you peace, love and joy. What else have we got there? Friends are angels in disguise. Faith tells me that no matter what lies ahead of me, angels are already there. You inspire me. So all of it, you get 9 verses in this one, and you get 7 verses in this one. So there are 16 stamps in total. Now, I didn't know we were going to do this on the show, so I don't know where we're going with this. Should we do them for a fantastic price?
I think we should. I think we should.
It's the law.
Really
it's the
usable.
Thursday afternoon law.
Really, really. And it's quite actually nice to get them outside of their original bundle because then you remember that you've got them. Yeah. Otherwise, we leave them in our bundles and forget. No.
Wow. For both.
Wow.
£7.49. £4.99 individually normally, £7.49 if you buy both together, and you're saving half price on one of them. XU 2004. So, yeah. Great with a pop-up vase. Great if you're doing maybe your embossing powders.
Yeah,
that. I love them. Absolutely love them. And they're all individual. They're not on a sheet that you actually have to cut into. They're not rubber. They're actually the polymer stamps here. And you get all 16 of them for that price of £7.49. You never know what deal's around the corner because we don't know.
No.
Things happen.
We've had a few thrown at us. Kat runs away out of the gallery and throw things at us, doesn't she?
We come on air at 1 o'clock, kind of knowing what's happening throughout the afternoon, or we think we do, but then things change. Phones ring, deals are done, and then next thing, our shows don't look anything like they originally were going to look like. So this deal we didn't even know was going to be here. Nope. £7.49 for both of those, and that is XU 2004. That's the product number if you want those today. And remember, if you've paid your £3.95 postage, you don't have to worry about it again until tomorrow, because up until midnight tonight, once you've paid the postage once, that's it. All the other prices that you see are delivered prices. No P&P for you if you've already paid it earlier on. Corinne, we're back at 5.
Yes, Through the Looking Glass. Anybody like Alice in Wonderland, that sort of feel? Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to bring you dies, stamps, everything contained within a box, stencils, it's going to be great, papers, the lot.
OK, well, Meryl's up next, back here at Hobbymaker. Haven't seen Meryl in weeks with Parchcraft Australia, UK, coming in a few minutes' time. Don't go anywhere.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers, and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It's official, we can go Christmassy on the 1st of December. I heard all on the radio stations this morning all playing Christmas music.
I know they are, aren't they? Yeah.
Not long. Great to have your company this no, it's not Monday, it's Thursday afternoon, first day of December. Now, the lovely Meryl, I've not seen you for months.
I know, it's ages and ages.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Meryl's from Parchcraft Australia, UK. So, again, tell us a little bit about how you kind of came into the business, because you've been a Parcher for a long time, haven't you?
Oh, more years than I'd like to remember, really. But it came about by an accident, really.
Right.
Because I didn't want to do it. A lady wanted to teach me, and I was definitely not going to do parchment at all. Well, you know what it's like. I thought, oh, okay then, I'll have a class with you, just to shut her up, to be honest.
Right.
And within half an hour, I was like, oh, do you know, I really like this.
It
And
is.
that's it, yeah.
It is a bit infectious when you get to start to do Parchcraft. And to be honest, what Meryl and the team have done at Parchcraft Australia is a kind of modernised Parchcraft to a certain extent, but still kept very much to its traditional values in many ways, but having the templates that you can kind of guide your ball tool.
You can, you follow it around all the tracks of the design, and it stretches the parchment, turns it white, and you've got your design there without having to do the tracing on a pattern with either a white pencil or a mapping pen and ink. By the way, mapping pens are like gold dust at the moment. Nobody's got them anywhere. So using the ink is now really out of it for the time being.
Right.
And then when you've done all that, you've got to take it off the pattern, turn it over onto your embossing mat, and then with your ball tool, your embossing tool, you go over those white lines again, or coloured lines if you're using ink. And at that stage, you've got to have quite a steady hand to make sure you stay on that white line, that line that you've already traced.
Right.
Now, I'm finding that my hand is not as steady these days as it was when I first started. So to do that, it's a lot of time and effort, thinking about concentrating, going round and keeping to that line. And I know a lot of other ladies and gentlemen that have been doing it for a long time, and you know, as we get on a little bit, and they're finding the same problem. So with these, all they've got to do is follow those tracks round. And Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle, absolutely. Now, we've got lots in the show today. All of it, I think, is available to see on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got some wonderful bundles for you. We've also got some fantastic starter kits as well, which we've been able to bring back. We've got some Brad bundles as well, which we've been wanting for ages. They're now available for you. But, I've picked up the wrong one. Today we're going to look at the ruffle frames to start off with. The
That
Water Garden.
was a quick preview, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a quick preview. These are the first ones we're going to look at. So these are acrylic plates that actually have got laser etched lines in them, and it's that you put your ball tool into.
It is, yes.
And it's that gives you the white line. Now we've got all three of these, and just look at what they can turn into. These down here are absolutely, if I just put this down in front of me, you can see it a bit better. Just look at those.
And that's three of the design team that have done three completely different samples.
Wow.
There's Ian, there's Tracy, and Bernice, I think, on there. So Ian's the one with the little gnome there, Tracy in the middle, and then Bernice this side with the heart.
So they are acrylic templates. Basically, if you run your finger over the top of them, you can actually feel which side has got the kind of rough side and which side is smooth. You want the rough side. That's basically where the channel is going to be for you to put your ball tool to create the white line. So it's fantastic. Now you're going to be getting sentiments as well. You get corners and borders. It's not just the ruffles, but you get, every board is completely filled with images.
Yes, it is. I try and make sure that every bit of that acrylic is used up.
Yeah, there's no waste.
Yeah.
So you get all three of them. And just imagine, it's almost like you're looking at nesting dies, isn't it? But they're not dies, of course, they're templates. But they are going to give you that most beautiful white worked effect on your parchment. And no matter how big or small you want that ruffled frame to be, you choose which ones you use. And if your ball goes out of the groove at all, it will not mark the parchment. It's only when the ball is actually in that little channel that the white work appears.
It is, yes.
Amazing.
Yes. Because it's that little indentation within that track that your ball tool goes in, and it's pushing the parchment down. So it's stretching the parchment and turning it white.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, these are an essential for anyone that's into their parchment, and maybe you've got the standard basic kind of mats and layers, the kind of circles and squares and that sort of thing. These are just so gorgeous. And am I right in saying that this Christmas tree is made out
it is,
of one
from
of
the oval one, but you could do it quite easily with the circle one as well.
Look at this.
Yeah. So each of the ruffled bits has been embossed, as you should do with it. And then it's Ian that's done it, and he's divided it all up, made a little cone for it to sit on, and you've got a lovely Christmas tree.
And you've used the ball tool to do the white work on the edge of the petals
Yes,
there. And
yeah.
It looks like snow on the tips, doesn't it?
It does, yes. And that's something I'm going to show a little later, how to do that.
Okay, so if you fancy this today, it's $37.99, VGP 925, and you're going to get all three of the templates, the ruffle hearts, the ruffle ovals, and your ruffle circles as well, with all the verses and sentiments in there as well. VGP 925. Now, something I know you want to mention as well, Meryl, is the template buddy.
Yeah, the template buddy. It is really one of the essential bits of equipment, really, because if you're using one of the larger templates, that's going to fit within this area. For the smaller ones, which I'm not actually using today, but that will fit within there. And if you leave it inside the large one, you've got a lovely area to rest your hand on.
Right.
So you're not going to mark your parchment if you slip off the edge here. And then we've got the protector. So the protector, whoops, it's all splitting, look, is that bit.
Right.
And that's the piece that you rest your hands on when you're working. That's going to stop any grease from your hands transferring onto the parchment.
I get you.
And leaving grease marks.
So it's a buddy to the templates, quite
That's
simply, and that's
right.
why it's called
Yep.
what it's called. $18.99. You only need to buy it once. Once you've got it for life. But it
Yep.
gives you that protection. It gives you that area where you're keeping your hands away from the parchment. Because sometimes, every day we have things on our hands, oils, natural oils on our hands, or maybe moisturizers and stuff like that we can use. You don't want that going onto your parchment, spoiling your work. So it gives you an area to rest, and it protects your work as you go. So that's your template buddy, and it's $18.99, money very well spent, and it's OVP947, the product code. And again, free phone number if you want to call our call centre. They'd love to talk to you, 0800 001 4433. And it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now the ruffles. Can we
The
do a demo
ruffles.
of those? Is that all right?
I am, yes. Do you know, I've got everything ready but a piece of plain parchment. Isn't that silly?
Now, just to let you know, we do have parchment in the show as well, coloured parchment, plain parchment. It's all on the website, loaded for you before the show started. So if you have a little look there, you'll see it. Most of them are A5, aren't they, the parchment?
A4.
A4.
A4. I've cut this to A5.
Right.
So that I know it's going to fit on here, and I've not got any extras overlapping. And what I'm going to do, let me show you what I'm going to do. This is the card. Let me move all these inner bits out of the way. There we go. So this is what I'm going to do. We've got the oval ruffle, and then this is from the Water Garden collection.
Which we've also got in the show coming up in a
We've
minute.
also got, yeah. And I thought it would be nice to be able to show how you can use different templates with each other to make a different card.
Beautiful.
Just so that you don't have to think, all right, I've used that 2 or 3 times and that's it now. You don't. You add it with a different template, you put a different colour with it. There's lots of different ways in which you can use that template over and over again.
Perfect.
So I'm just using a bit of low-tack tape here to hold it down. I'm just popping it in 4 sides, 4 corners, and then my tumble dry sheet.
And remember, we have actually got the low-tack tape available. We had that in the last show. We've got more stock of it. 9 rolls and 9 dispensers for an incredible price. That's on the website if you want to find it.
Right, that's really good, yes, really good. Right, so that's tumble dry sheet over the top,
Why do you
and
do
that's
that?
just going to leave a bit of a residue behind from the tumble dry sheet, which makes it slip so easily around.
Ah, okay.
So if you don't use it, sometimes the tool just drags a little bit,
Right.
and it can be a bit hard on the hands. So if you've got that, it gives a silky finish to your parchment, and it means the tool is just going to glide over the parchment, pushing it down into these tracks.
Now we have actually got 2 double-ended embossing tools on the screen for you at $8.99. This is one of the ones you're going to be getting. But you might be thinking, well, where's the white ink coming from? That's what I first thought when I first saw this. But it's actually stretching the fibres of the parchment that creates the white line. There's no ink or anything like that on the ball. But look, you're going at a heck of a pace. And even if you come out of the groove or out of the indentation, it doesn't mark the parchment.
No, it doesn't. Unless you go over one of the tracks in the design,
Yeah.
then it will.
Yeah.
But this is the smallest ball tool that I'm out of the set that I've got. So this is a 0.8 size, and it fits perfectly into these tracks. In fact, the tracks are made for this size ball tool. The lettering is a little bit thicker, so sometimes we have to use the 1.2, I'm trying to think what size it was, which is the other end of this ball tool.
Right.
There, how long did that take me to get round there?
Not even 2 minutes.
No.
Pretty impressive. Very quick.
Yeah.
And
It
you don't
certainly
normally
is.
associate the word quick with parchment, do you?
No,
really?
you don't, no. But it's although you're being quick, it's not as though you're harassed by it, if you understand what I mean. It's still very, what's
You've got
the
to
word,
enjoy the process.
mindful.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
you do
if
enjoy
you
the
love,
process.
If you love like sand tangle, that sort of thing, it's very similar in that you kind of lose yourself in it, and it becomes a fantastic thing to do. And you can personalise whatever you want to work on. Now, let me
Yes.
show you quickly, as we're moving on to the water garden template, I just want to show you the water garden templates. Brand new today, and again, you're going to get both of them. But there's so many elements in each of these acrylic templates. Build up your own scene, tell your own story. You've got various words, but you've got that beautiful fountain. You've got that swinging bench in the garden as well. Over here, we've got the beautiful trees, as you can see. But you can take as many of these elements or as few of them as you want and build up your own scene to tell your story.
Yes, yes, you can. That was my idea when I did this, to be able to interlink the two. And then I thought, well, why not use the ruffled frames as well with them, so that you can build up a story and you can do it, personalise it to whoever you're going to send it to.
And you've also got some perforation elements here as well. If you have a little look at these squares in the corners here, they aren't white work, they're actually little perforations. So you use your piercing tool to pierce through the holes in the template to create this beautiful ornate decorative square. And you're going to get both of these plates for £24.99, so £12.50 each.
Yes. Yeah,
That's an incredible
all,
price.
yeah.
And you've got the words there as well. Wonderful birthday, perfect day, best wishes, for her and have her. Wishing you all, wishing you wish yourself. Birthdays are time to be with you. But it's the images as well, isn't it? Absolutely
Yes.
gorgeous images.
And the fonts are exactly the same size and the same font on each. So again, you can mix and match the words. Make up your own little greeting.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And again, the ball tools, remember, we've already shown you those. They're in the show as well. And we have also got a starter kit, if you are a beginner at parching, that you may well want to consider going for. And we'll show you that a bit later on too.
Right, so I'm just going to attach this down. Whoops, I won't because I'm upside down. So when you are putting it on, just check. Now that's raised.
Right.
So I know that's got to be down.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, we're going to have one side that's embossed and one side that's debossed, and we want them both embossed. So I pick all my bits of tape up and find the right side of the embossing tool. So you're on the small side again. Follow all these around. You see I slipped out there, but there's no mark.
No.
I tend to slip out when I'm going a bit too quick or I'm pressing too heavy.
If you did slip out and it left a mark, you'd be devastated because it'd be, project ruined, back to the drawing board. But it doesn't happen with this.
It doesn't happen, no. No, it's like if you were embossing on, going over a traced pencil line and you went off, you'd have two lines, you'd have tram tracks, wouldn't you? And that wouldn't look nice at all.
And interestingly, you may have noticed on the boards that I held up a few minutes ago, you can have the traditional parchment just in the white and the silver, white and the grey, or you can add colour, and you're a big fan of adding colour with the blendable pencils, aren't you?
I am, yes, yeah. I like working with blendable pencils, and I'm going to show you that in a minute. So you can see what we're doing here. We're just following all these tracks round again. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I've already got one. My Blue Peter moment. Just on here. All done.
That's
Right,
lovely.
let me just pop that up there for 1 second because now we're going to put the words on.
Okay.
So for that, we need a ruler and we need a white pencil.
Now, a white pencil is actually included in the starter kit for the very first time. It never used to be. So
No, it didn't.
You can buy them individually as well on the website.
Well, actually, they come in packs of 3.
Mm-hmm. $2.99 for a pack of 3, £1 a pencil.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah. Right, so I'm using the lines on the ruler here. I put one which is more or less halfway. I'm going to follow that up now to this one here and try and make sure that it stays nice and level. I'm on the top here, and it's going to rub out so easily afterwards. So as you can see, I've turned it over, so I'm now actually doing an underneath line, but I'm keeping it on that first line there.
Right, yeah.
The line of the ruler there. So I know that they're all going to be the same space apart.
Does that white pencil rub away? Or?
Oh, so easily.
Does it?
Yeah, you'll see in a moment just how easy it does. Right, let's get that all nice. So, need a bit more tape because I've ruined that bit. I've screwed it up and messed about with it, and there we go, it's gone. Right, so we'll have a. So line it up on your white line. I've turned it over again, so I know that we're the right way round.
Lots of you are coming through for the water garden templates. I'm not at all surprised. They're lovely.
No, I'm not at all. Really do like them.
It's like you're at a stately home or something, isn't it? With the topiary and the fountain.
It is. Here we go. So I've got the 1.2 now.
So that's a slightly bigger ball tool.
It is.
The other end, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just sitting nicely in there.
It's also worth pointing out, obviously we're doing the letters and the words back to front. It's like you're looking in a mirror really, because obviously the front of it is the underside, so it needs to be back to front on the back.
That's right. Right, so let's just take this off. And wonderful. Have a wonderful.
It's great that you can see through the parchment to see exactly where
it is, so you know just where you're going.
Yeah.
And having the black mat underneath does help. I'll take that bit off of there to put on that side. Missed it all together there, look. I've just put some hand cream on before I came through, and that's why this is moving, because I'm sticking to it.
Good job, you got the protector.
So it is, yes. Yeah. It's that time of year, isn't it, though, when everybody needs a bit of hand cream.
The thing is, even if you don't put hand cream on, you know, you've got natural oils in your skin, so that can easily mark parchment too. So it's well worth having this protector panel.
Yeah, you certainly do need something to protect. And this also has got the lines on, so I often use it as a ruler as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, so wonderful. And birthday underneath. So you see, you don't have to use them just as they are. It's all one long happy birthday, or rather wonderful birthday, isn't it?
And also so you can use these words on other images from other plates that you've got from Merrill in the past.
You can.
It's so satisfying just to see that white appear from nowhere. And because it's not an ink or anything like that, it's not going to disappear. It's actually embossed into the parchment.
It is. You can't get rid of it. Once you've got these embossed lines, that's it. You've got them. There. So quick and easy look.
And there it is, right way around.
There we go. So I'm just going to turn that over so I've got the smooth side. I ought to have, what I ought to have done here, instead of it keep moving, was put a bit in the corners like that. Mm-hmm. Then it wouldn't move, would it? It would be just staying where it is.
Absolutely.
Right, so my razor. Let's get rid of these lines.
So there we go. White line is no more.
Nope.
And any eraser rubber would get rid of it.
Yes, it does. I just like that one because it goes in my case nice and easy. Right, so colour.
Now, I know we've got various blendable pencils on our website, Hunky Dory, for example. And remember, if you want to have a little look at what they have to offer, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. They've got a Hunky Dory section, and you'll probably see them there. Now, a lot of people don't necessarily think of colour with parchment, but
No.
is it a relatively new thing or not?
No, I painted on parchment many, many years ago. In fact, that was part of my remit when I did the tutor course.
Right.
To do painting. And I will be bringing paints soon in the new
good.
year.
Okay. And what's this?
Right,
you're
that's
using?
a blending solution.
Right.
And I've got a cotton bud. And I like to put a daub onto my work surface.
Right.
So, a little bit. And I know a lot of people frown at this, but it just sort of pushes it into the cotton wool.
Okay.
And it doesn't...
Have you sold the blending medium?
We haven't got any on the show, but we could get some on the show.
But if you haven't got that blending medium, is there any other way that you can use colour?
You can use any colour, you know, at all. This is just the thing I like to use.
Fair enough.
You can use watercolours, you can use felt tips, acrylic paints, so many different mediums.
And of course, this is just one of the images from the Water Garden collection, where you're going to get 2 brand new plates, all etched to perfection, for just $24.99. You can build up your own courtyard, build up your own stately home garden, whatever you want it to be, really.
You could. Right, all I'm going to do is just pop this on here. I'm not going to colour the whole of the water fountain in today. That does take a little bit of time. Although, no, maybe I ought to show you because that's done on the front. Whereas at the moment, I'm doing this on the back.
So presumably doing it on the back kind of mutes down the colour on the front?
It does.
Right.
It does, yes.
Oh, look.
So there we go. If I'll put that underneath, will you?
Now, can we just quickly, before we go on with the demo, just introduce the starter bundle? If you are starting to take up parchment, or you know someone that's expressed an interest in it, this is the perfect way to get started. We've displayed it over there for you to have a little look at. Meryl, talk us through exactly what you get in the bundle again, if you could. There's lots there for your money.
Yeah, you're going to get 3 templates.
Right.
And they're £8.99 each. No, sorry, £8 each.
Yeah.
Then you've got your A5 embossing mat.
Over here.
You've got 10 sheets of A5 parchment to get you going. Mm-hmm. And your embossing tools.
Yep.
So you've got everything there, size of embossing tools that you need. You've got a twin perforating tool.
That's the thing with the red cap.
Yep. Your white pencil now is included. And you've got a tumble dry sheet.
So this has got everything that you need to really start parching.
It has.
At a brilliant, brilliant price. Now, if you've been watching for the last half an hour or 25 minutes or thereabouts, thinking, I want to get started with this, remember the actual template buddy that we started the show talking about, these will fit in there as well as the larger plates, but it's a great place to get started. And the price of this, we've got double figure stock available, so under 100. Let's show you exactly how we can do, this is $54.99 for everything, and it's on split pay. So $27.49 today is your first payment. Get it home, get starting with parchment, or is it going to be the gift that you're going to be giving someone who's expressed an interest in it as well? It comes in a lovely presentation box, so it's easy to wrap up as well. We've just emptied everything out so you can see everything here. And you got I love the fact you've got the templates to get you started as well. 3 different varieties, and you know they are just so beautifully thought through and put together and manufactured. So you get this one, that beautiful foliage with the flower. and that wonderful, is that hydrangea? I think it is, isn't it?
It is, yes,
Beautiful.
yeah. So you've got everything for a man or a woman, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's all the wording on there as well. Remember, wherever you see a white line on the template, that is where there's that channel. That's where your ball tool goes, and that's what's going to give you that white line on your parchment. So this is where you need to invest today if you are a beginner at parching and want to take up the hobby. And it's a great, great price. BOP 937. BOP 937 is your item number. That gets you everything to get you started today. There we go.
And the clock can be used for anniversaries.
Yep.
Or even the birth of a child.
Why not? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice idea. So you can kind of play with the
Put
hands as
the-
to where they are. Like that.
Wherever you want them.
$54.99, and we're now down into the teens in availability. Hello to Gladys in Devon and Sally in Kent coming through for this. This is going to give you everything you need to get started, including perforating as well as doing the white work with the ball tools. $54.99, $27.49, your first split payment of £2. Just wanted to mention that one. Okay, back to our demo.
Right. I am going to just do a little bit on the front. I know I said I wouldn't, but I will, because it's nice for you to be able to see the colouring on the front. Again, I have got the blendable pencils, and I'm going to just do the larger area here. So you can see I'm not being at all careful, so don't think you've got to be an artist, because you haven't. And I put the pale brown in the centre. And now I've got a grey, a mid-grey, and I'm just going over the top, and that's going to blend into that brown. So we're now changing the colour, which is why I like the blendable pencils.
Fair enough.
Because you can, out of 2 pencils, you've got 3 colours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Right, so we've done the colouring now. We know what we're doing with that. We know how to use the blending medium to blend it out on the back, and we know how to do it on the front. And I have just noticed, as I was colouring here, that I've got a little bit of the blue coming over there. So we can erase that from the back, and that's now not going to show through on the brown.
Oh, okay.
Which is another reason I like the blendables, because you can erase them.
Well, just check on our website if you do want some colouring pens or pencils. You can use pens as well, can't you? You use felt tips and all sorts.
you
So
can.
it's not just pencils.
Alcohol markers as well.
Right.
Yeah.
So have you got any of your Spectrum wires or anything like that? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not out of the question. You can use them.
No, you can use them again. Watercoloured paints, but the only thing I would say with that is if you're using watercolour paints, be careful with the amount of water you use. That's the only thing, because it will buckle the parchment if you put too much on.
Now, can I just let everyone know, we've been talking about brads for months, because obviously with parchment being transparent, if you put glue down or anything like that, it's very easy to see where you've put it. So you have the trouble sometimes of how do I actually affix my parchment to my card or to my project? Brads are the answer, because they obviously kind of pierce through the cardstock, but they're decorative and they don't leave any mark or anything like that. We've never had brads until today.
Yeah.
We've got them, and we've got all these packets, and these are the cutest little bags of brads.
They are 3mm brads, the smallest I could possibly get.
Wow. You get 40 in each colour. And I didn't realise you could get brads in so many different colourways.
12 different colours there.
Gold, green, pink, you've got black, you've got purple, silver, a kind of a white, almost like a creamy colour, yellow, red, green, light blue and dark blue. All of these, FZP 967. FZP 967, the mixed brads. If you've been waiting for these, basically you pierce the brad through the parchment and through the cardstock and then spread the little legs at the back there, and that holds it in place, but it's decorative. $22.99. Brand new today, I think.
Well, no, they weren't. We
they were
have
once
done
before.
one show with them, yeah. And they went so well, I've had to put another order in.
Brilliant.
Because,
well, there's a
they
want for
just-
them. People need
yeah.
them. 480 brads for $22.99. That's going to go a very, very long way. But it's not only decorative, but it's practical. You know, it's holding on to your parchment. You've invested a lot of time doing it. It just makes sense to use something that kind of finishes it off a treat. It makes it
Yes,
look lovely.
yeah, yeah. If we just go back to this one, you can see I've put them here. These are the white ones, so they do blend in really well with your parchment, even though they are just, they're not stark white, are they? They're just a little bit no, not even ivory, are they? They're just off-white. But they do go really well with the parchment.
Now, Alexandra's just messaged in from Greater London. Hi, Alexandra. Hello, guys. What brand do I need for the bendable pencils? Oh, blendable, not bendable. It does say bendable, but it's blendable. Thanks for the beautiful and more modern designs as well. That's our pleasure, Alexandra. Blendable pencils, or we recommend Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Some good ones.
Yeah. Any. If they're a blendable pencil, you should be fine with them. So just have a look on the website and see what there is.
Have a little
I
look
didn't
under
realise Hunky Dory did them.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
Have a little look, you'll find them there.
Yeah.
Might be worth looking at, just kind of search for that on our website and what's available will pop up. But yeah, they should be there. But make sure you get really nice, decent quality ones, not kind of kiddies' toy ones or anything like that.
No.
Okay, thank you for the question. Okay,
Thank you.
now we're talking about, of course, the water garden templates at the moment, which is going to give you the wonderful, that fantastic fountain scene that you can see there. Don't forget your ruffles as well. I mean, these are a real twist on how you can use your nested frames. We've got less than 40 of the ruffles remain, and you're going to get your oval, you're going to get your circle, and you're going to get your, what's the other shape? Heart. How could I forget the heart? The most important one of all, I forget the heart. There we are. And you get all those words as well that have been laser etched into the acrylic. And you can make the frames as big or as small and use as many different layers as you wish to create the ruffle effect. Really lovely. Brand new today, $37.99.
And again, the font on those, same as the water garden, exactly the same size, exactly the same font. So again, change them around.
Perfect.
Right, so we've done our colouring, we've got our words on, we've erased our white pencil. We're now going to do the embossing on the ruffles.
Okay.
Now, when I'm embossing, I like to push away. Some people like to pull in. But whichever way it is, it doesn't matter, as long as your hand's comfortable. Start with the big one. So we've got now the 6mm, and it's on the edge, and it's a flick.
So it's like you're ticking, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. Don't press too heavy. So this takes a bit of practice of finding out just how heavy you need to be or how light you need to be.
Alexandra's saying the joys of predictive text. We get it, we understand. We will have a look around for bendable pencils for you.
Bendable. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm doing the larger of the ruffles. And this is from the back. So we go over, so that's one time, turn it over, and then the smaller ones we're going to do from the front. And that's going to give you that ruffled effect. So obviously I would go around the whole lot and then come back to the back and we do it again. So embossing is not something that you do straight away.
No.
It's something that's gradually built up, bit at a time.
Do you know what I've noticed in the last, few months? Is that more and more people are starting to do crafts that require a little bit of investment in time. No one wants a quick fix anymore. People like the process of crafting, like the journey that it takes you on, and like the kind of relaxation it gives you, and a sense of achievement. And just like with Sandra Santangle, Parchment's very similar in that it will take you a bit of time to do it, but that's what we're crafters for, because we love the process.
Yeah.
If everything was quick and instant, there'd be no fun in it.
No. And you don't have to do it all in one go. Pick it up, put it down.
Yeah.
When you've got 5 minutes, have another go at it. Don't think that because you've started a pattern, you've got to finish it there and then. Unless, like me, you've realised you've forgotten somebody's birthday, and it's today, so you've got to get it out there.
Is it really today? Yeah. Is that what you've been doing in the green room?
Yeah. Right, so I've used the 3mm, and again, from this white image that we've got earlier, this white line, I'm just working with that. But I'm not going as far down this time as I did with the 6mm. And let's do this one. And this is going to make the edge a little bit whiter. And turn it over. And we can see how these 3, 5, isn't it? Because we've got the 2 in the middle, are becoming much whiter now.
Now remember, we are using part of the template buddy as well, which is basically the protector of the parchment, because it keeps your hands away from the parchment itself, keeps greasy paw prints off. But the template buddy, the templates fit into the frame, so you've always got that surround to rest your hand on and your fingers on. It's a godsend, because otherwise without it you will end up putting your hands on the parchment and maybe you know, damaging it or something.
I must say, just at this moment when we're talking about them fitting the template body, there are a few of the very original ones that the original owners in Australia made that don't fit the template body.
Right.
But there's very few. I have tried the ones that are able to change the size so that they do fit the body.
Great.
Right, so we can see how nice and white that's become now. So let's pop that away and find the twin tool. And what I'm going to do here now is continue going round with the twin.
Is this the tool you get in the starter set?
It is, yes.
Or you can get it on its own if you don't want the starter kit. You've already got some tools.
You can. Just the same as you can get the embossing tools on their own. So what I'm doing is I'm putting one needle into the last hole and just making an additional hole.
So this is a 2-part process to actually kind of cut the oval out.
Yeah, this is the beginning of it.
Is it called PK cutting? Or am I
Yes.
making that up?
No, you're right.
Right.
You're right, yeah. The PK edge. So in just a few moments we'll be using the scissors, the little parchment snips rather, not scissors.
The whole process, you know, from creating the white work through to actually the perforation and then the eventual cutting out is a labour of love, but it's just such a beautiful thing to either gift or have in your home, in a frame, on a wall.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely to do a card that you know would go into a frame, would end up as a picture. And that's really something that whoever you're going to give it to, they're going to treasure, aren't they, forever?
Absolutely. Do you have lots of parchment pictures around your house? Have you got your favourites that you've put in frames and things?
Do you know, I haven't got that many now. I did have quite a few. And then, you know, redecorating. And I took them down and they never went up again.
But now it's your business, now it's your passion and your business all in one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're keeping the ancient tradition alive, but putting a modern twist on it. That's what our lovely viewers said earlier on.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving it a bit of a modern upgrade. Now, these are designer scissors, these, aren't they?
They are, yes. Took a long time to actually get these. They are a very, very sharp point, very, very narrow, and fit perfectly into the little holes. The holes are only 1 millimetre wide, and you need to get these points just into them. So,
am I right in saying you can set the width of the teeth on the
yeah, I
scissors?
was just about to say
Oh,
that.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So, so you've got the wheel here. You look at the distance between the holes, and you can adjust to fit the hole width.
Talk about precision.
Yeah, so that they just go in. And when you are cutting, the tip, very tip, should just fit into the parchment. So you've got a little shoulder of parchment there between the holes. And that's what you're cutting. And when you go in, you give a slight twist and pull back. And that cuts that perfectly. I damaged that bit there as I was going in.
You don't get these scissors in the starter kit. Obviously, these are precision engineered scissors. They are amazing quality. And they're $29.99, but they're a thing of beauty. They really, really are, and they should last you a lifetime.
They should. They come with a little protective tip. Please make sure you put that tip on every time you put them away.
Right.
Because if you don't, and you drop them, you bang them, and you break this point, you're going to be so cross with yourself.
I mean, I do love a precision tool like this. It's, you know, a tool of the trade. I can understand why it took you so long to actually source them and find them.
Oh,
because
it did. It took forever. It's so
they're a very
much
unique
so.
tool, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I thought we're never ever going to find them.
Were they abroad? That you found?
Yes, yeah, they were. There were so many different places in the UK and abroad that we tried, and this was the only company that would actually do them to our specification.
Right.
You know, most
But
of
you
them
breathed
were.
a sigh of relief when you found them.
Yeah, yeah. Most of them are. Oh, yeah. We've got some. They're not quite what you want, but you know, take it or leave it. And didn't want to be taking it and leaving it.
No, well, such a traditional craft like this, it deserves the correct tools for the job. Anything less wouldn't be good enough.
No.
And you don't want to, you know, stand here on TV using a tool that you're not happy with. So.
No, no. It had got to be perfect or nothing. Now, if you do miss a few, like I have done here, don't tear it. Very, very tempted to pull it. Go back and find the one that you've missed. Because if you don't, and you've spent all that time doing your embossing, your colouring, and then you go and tear it, you might not just tear the piece off that you want. You could well tear into your little sample you've done.
And you've done all of this in this 1 hour. We're not even 3/4 of the way through the show.
All right, crikey, yeah, yeah.
I mean, look, so we've got the image from the ruffle templates. Now, the ruffle frames, remember, you are going to get all three designs. So you've got basically your oval, you've got your hearts, and you've got your circles as well. But if you think to yourself, well, I'm not going to use that large one for it, you don't have to. You can use whatever size is right for the project, whichever size of parchment you've got. And you can do, of course, what the actual template does. You can emboss all of that and have it as like a rosette in the main part of your card or whatever you're working on.
Yeah.
But these are brand new today. They're £37.99 for all three of them. They are the perfect size to go into your template buddy as well. So if you fancy that, VGP 925. Loads of you have been going for that, and you also have lots of words in there as well, and also some corners and borders in there. So, you know, Maren, make sure that all, if not all of the area, the majority of the area on the templates are completely covered with those etched designs. So if you just want to use a corner now and again, or that corner over there, without the actual ruffle, you can do. You know, there are standalone images, and they're an essential shape, like nesting dies are essential, but with a lovely kind of frilly twist to it. So VGP 925 is your item number there. And don't forget the water garden, all brand new today, these.
It's all coming to bits.
I know.
What have you done to it?
I don't know. Oops. Here we are. Let me just pop this back on the board. There we are.
Ian,
The pins
Jan, I'm
are
sorry. Look what he's done to it.
Don't worry, they're not damaged. There we go. So there's your water garden. So you've got the lovely waterfall, you've got the garden bench as well, the swing, you've got the patio, you've got the little topiary bushes as well. And I love the fact you've included these little perforated squares in the corner there.
Yeah. And you can cut those into crosses as well if you want.
And look at this, that kind of sunrise. So yeah, think about, if you've never done it before, think about introducing colour into your parchment as well. I mean, this down here, when you see the paving on just this section just here, you kind of look at that and think, okay, what's that supposed to be? Well, that's basically a pathway. So we've got the pathway on the one beneath it going right the way through with the topiary either side, and one of the smaller ruffles there giving you that lovely frame, which you can, of course, personalise and put in messages there as well. So
the one in
images.
the centre, I think that was Mary. She's used the seat on the swing look, but without the swing.
Ah, yes.
And
So it's a
put
park
the
bench.
trees from the waterfall.
Yeah, So you just take elements that are right for you and just mix and match
Yeah.
it. So
And she's used the clouds and the sun from a dinosaur template a few shows ago.
brilliant. So, when you get your templates, you'll find that there are lots and lots of uses for them. And you mix and match them with previous templates that you've bought before. So no two images need ever be the same, because you're taking an element off this one, an element off that one, and you'll be doing something that no one else possibly is thinking of. So you're not ending up with all the same pictures at the end of the day. They're all unique and
They
all
are.
different.
Do you think you could show a few of the others that the ladies
Absolutely,
and gents have done, please, Dave?
Totally.
Because some of them have done some absolutely wonderful work.
Now, let me just show you these. Here we go. I'll give you some name checks as I go as well. Mary Duffy. Hi, Mary, if you're watching. Hopefully you are. What about that?
And she
Beautiful
said that
picture
was
card.
such a quick one.
Really?
Didn't take her long at all, yes.
Well, I suppose going by the speed you were going earlier on,
Yeah,
it probably wouldn't take that long, would it? And having a lovely colour in the background as well really kind of add more depth to the parchment too. Again, Mary's done this one as well with that lovely waterfall. And then we've got the fountain, which is like you were doing. Mary's
Oh,
done
they're
this
all
one as well.
Mary.
They're all
on top
Mary.
At the moment. Oh, my goodness.
Now we've got Bernie. And Bernie's done that one with the swing in the garden there as well. Have a perfect birthday. Then this is again Bernie.
Using the ruffles and the garden one as well. So, and that they would be really quick ones because they're just small little ones. So don't think.
And look at the brads as well.
Yes,
The brads do make a big difference.
They do.
Rather than having a little blob of glue or whatever that will probably stand out through the parchment as it is, use them as an anchor, but they're decorative as well at the same time.
Yeah.
But that parchment's not going anywhere. Tracy Aldred, hi Tracy if you're watching, and Rachel has done this one, again the garden topiary.
Yeah.
And a couple more over here, and then we've also got our shaker elements. You're bringing shaker cards to parchment.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Knew it would happen one day. So there we go. There's your heart ruffle. That's done by Jan Cobley. Beautiful. This is Rachel. And this next one, this is not one ruffle, but multiple ruffles. Hey, hey, hey. From Jan as well. Beautiful. So those are just some of the design team fantastic images and designs made possible by these fantastic templates.
Yeah, and just take as much or as little as you want to make the design you want.
Oh, by the way, something that caught my eye at the start of the show that I've not seen before, this is the sort of thing that you don't expect to be able to buy anywhere really. It's almost like a wholesale thing. If you look over here, we've got 5 of these acrylic stands. Now, this is the sort of thing you expect to see in a jeweler's window or an art shop window or something like that. But if you've got parchment that you've done and cards that you've done, we need these in the studio, crikey. There are a set of 5 of these, and you can display your cards for sale, you can display your parchment, whatever you want to display. But where do you find things like this? And in my experience with points of sale material for shops and windows and that sort of thing and displays in studios, they cost a fortune. You're looking at $8.99. That's all these are for 5 of them. If you sell your cards, having them stood up isn't always a good idea. Sometimes they can buckle and bend. If they're in a little cradle like this, it just looks more professional, shows them off beautifully.
It does. And because they're clear, they don't detract from your card.
No.
So if you've got on a table at one of the craft fairs, which, during Christmas they have them school fetes, don't they, and local village halls, etc. If you've got them in there, they stood up and they become more attractive to the customers that are there.
And they're more eye-catching as well. They stand out more. And they're acrylic. They're lovely. They're not plastic. Well, they are plastic. They're acrylic. So they look almost like glass, to be honest with you. $8.99 gets you a set of 5. If that's what you've been looking for, multi-order. ZVP964 is your product code. ZVP964. $8.99 for 5 is a bargain. That's less than £2 each. If you do want anything else from Parchcraft Australia UK, go to their brand shop on our website. So there we go. It's full of templates, it's full of tools, it's full of all sorts of things. We were talking about dinosaurs earlier on. There's a dinosaur in there with the clouds and that sort of thing, windmill as well. So, if there isn't what you want in the show, don't think, oh, that's it. They haven't got what I'm after. Have a little look on our brand shop. And when Marin's not there or not here, that website, our website, is there all the time. And provided it's available, it's in stock, you can order it at any time. So you find that orders come in all the time.
Yes, yes, they do all the time. Yeah.
Okay. And that's a really great brand shop. It's full of content. It really is. Lots and lots of
And I shall be adding more soon as well.
Oh, terrific. Great.
Yeah.
And nothing's very expensive. I mean, some of those templates are just $7.99. Obviously, they vary in size, but they all work in the template buddy as well. So if you want that, that's on the show today too.
Yeah.
But take a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and then just go to the brand shop and you'll see all our brands that supply us. All 1p&p, every day of $3.95 per day. Now, before we go, shaker makers.
Yeah.
I would never, ever in a million years have thought parchment and shaker card in the same sentence. But you're putting a modern twist on it.
Yeah, yeah. Now, one of them's in a card, which you would expect, and the other one has the parchment outer shaker maker bit.
Okay.
And you get in there, it's a kit, so you've got the template to do that outer shaker maker frame. You've got then 3 templates with 4 different circles and images on each. So you've got 12 different images to do for your anybody and everybody you want to do them for.
I've got it here to show you, actually. It was buried.
You can't pick it up.
No.
Also in there, you've got some cards, some 5x7 cards, which it fits perfectly onto.
Yeah.
You've got 5 of the domes. You get your red liner tape to attach it, and parchment, A5 parchment to go with it.
So there's your card blanks.
Yeah, and
There are your
envelopes. Don't
as well.
forget the envelopes.
And here are your templates. Now this is, if you don't want to actually use them as shaker cards all the time, think of them as just basically circular images.
Yeah.
You don't have to make them into shakers if that's not your thing. If you're thinking, oh no, that's not me. Well, just take the stag, take the snowman, the Father Christmas, take the church.
You don't have to use a circle either if you don't want.
Maybe parchment baubles.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
classy would that be on a tree?
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Because you could do those in next to no time. It won't take you long.
Won't take long at all. And also coasters. I've done coasters with them.
Brilliant.
So you can buy the little plastic coasters that, well, just
They're not very
search for them. They're not
expensive,
expensive, £1, I
Got
think.
George and the dragon there
Yeah.
as well, and his princess in the castle. And these as well, really cute. You've got a little cat, you've got a little teddy bear, you've got I think a unicorn, yeah, it is a unicorn, and a clown as well. Cute little clown toy.
Yeah. And
Now-
extra bits in between as well.
Now,
Stars,
all of this
balloons.
should be $64.99. Okay, that's what it should be for all of that. That's a really comprehensive bundle.
Oh, did we mention in there that you've also got the bits to go in your shaker?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got your
Yeah.
shaker elements, you've
Yeah.
got your glitter and your sequins, red liner tape. This is everything you need. But of course, if you don't want to do shakers all the time, you don't have to.
No,
Use
of
those
course not.
images in lots of other ways, but you are going to get the elements there. Stars, holographic stars, sequins, and you've also got your chunky faceted stones there as well. Wow.
Yeah.
All of that, $64.99, not today. We're going to give you in 33 seconds an amazing price plummet, and we've got 17 of them in stock. It's going to go below 60, even below 50 for all of this.
No, not below 50.
Below 50.
Crikey.
Yeah, I know. I know. You know how much it costs.
Yeah, I do.
We are going below £50. All the cardstock and these wonderful templates as well. Just think of them basically as circular images that make shaker cards or make fantastic images that can go into frames.
You've got 12 images there, haven't you?
You have.
Yeah.
Plus this one
Yeah.
as well. Okay, watch that price go. We promise you below 50. It's $46.99 for the lot. There's so much here for your money. So
Even
much.
just below 50, is it?
No, it's quite a bit below 50.
It is.
So all the parchment, how many sheets of parchment do you get?
10 sheets.
10 sheets in there of
Yeah.
A5. Now, we're getting busy for this right now. Remember, there's a limited quantity of this when it's gone. I presume that will be it, will
That
it?
will be it, yeah.
And you can get it if you want
Christmas
it.
present.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas present.
Enjoy the recreational hobby and craft of Parchcraft. It's £15 off the price, what it should be. And you can see the content and the quantity of the content that's in here. It's absolutely crazy
You don't
value.
need anything else, do you?
No.
To make them. You've got everything there. You've got your parchment there. You've got your elements to go in the domes. You've got your domes, cards and envelopes. And there you go.
And if you're not really into doing your shaker cards, if you're thinking, oh, parchment and shaker cards, I don't know if that's me, well, just use these traditionally and let someone else have these shaker elements if you want to. It's
Yeah,
entirely
why
up to you.
not?
But we're kind of bringing parchment into a more modern day and a modern twist, putting a modern twist on everything. And here you've got cute, you've got myth and
Grandma
magic.
and grandchildren sitting together doing them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What about that? Well, talk about saving the best till last. I mean, I didn't realise there was quite so much in this, but there is a massive quantity, a massive amount for just over £45,
Yeah.
$46.99. Can you make and sell with these?
Of course you can, yeah.
No problem.
No problem.
So whether you're making to sell for personal profit or for charity, which I know lots of people are doing these days at the moment, yeah, absolutely. Just lose yourself in parching, lose yourself in the process, and just enjoy the result as well.
Yeah.
And it's great to have you back with us, Maren, as well.
Thank
Do you
you.
know when you're back next time?
Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're giving up your Boxing Day for us.
I
That's
am.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, well, have a happy Christmas then, if you're
Yes,
not here
thank
before.
you. Yeah. And
Whatever you
you?
do, don't go away. We will be back with our last show of the day, and it's our last show with Corinne and myself as well. It's Crafter's Companion, and it's Through the Looking Glass. It's like the Crafter's Companion twist on Alice in Wonderland and so on. So that's coming up in a second. Maren's back on Boxing Day, but we're up for our last live hour in a second. Keep on checking out, if you would like to, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's our last live show of the day. Great to have you with us. If you've been with us all day, thank you ever so much. Myself and Corinne have been doing the lion's share today.
We have.
Did wake up with Hobbymaker this morning between 6 and 8. And that's back tomorrow, of course, between 6 and 8. And it's our last live show. We've actually got a Prism takeover tomorrow, by the way, all day long, not to be missed. That's going to be a very, very busy day indeed.
I'd misheard you then for a minute. I thought you said a prison, as in where prisoners go. So did Cat.
Prism.
Prism with a M.
Yeah, the ink pads. And
That sounds a lot better.
From Hunky Dory.
I can promise you that sounds a lot better.
Not prison. Prison takeover. Yeah, I can understand why it sounded like that. Now, it is our Christmas party tonight.
Oh, you're going to be bouncing in the morning and everybody else is going to be...
Yeah, they're all in the mood. They're all in the... Guess who's going? They're all going. Jimmy's going. Yeah, they'll all be bouncing tomorrow morning.
You know, when I finish at 6 o'clock, it'll be sort yourself out, Corinne. I've gone. I've got no one helping me pack up tonight, have I?
Oh, be congering outside the door on the way to the bar, absolutely. Yeah, so that's what we got to look forward to tonight. Now, Corinne, I mentioned this earlier on. Through the Looking Glass.
This is our Through the Looking Glass craft box. It's one of our Sarah signature collections, so you know it's going to be good. Now, I love this. First of all, look at that. If you are still looking for that present for a crafter or somebody who wants to be a crafter, this is the perfect thing. I just love how everything is contained. No, I need a storage solution for this. I now need to go out and buy a storage box, or I need to buy this. It's all in there, and doesn't it look pretty?
Now, this is Sarah's interpretation of the classic Alice in Wonderland and the various other tales that go along with it as well.
It sort of covers both Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. As well. I know it's called Through the Looking, but it's got quite a lot of Alice in Wonderland with the playing cards. So when you look at it, you'll see it crosses both of the stories.
Now, this I know you're going to absolutely love when you see some of the finished cards as well. Before we start to unbox it, reveal the price of this, because it's an amazing deal. Let me just show you the sort of things you could be doing with this.
Do you know what? There's nothing in here that people are going to go, what's that? Because there's so much symbolism and recognition that straight away, even that little girl, that pose is Alice, isn't it? Absolutely. Then there's the watch, isn't there? You know, the cat, the Cheshire Cat up on the tree branch. Look at that. That one has been mix of the stencils, over stenciling some of the papers, using the stamps. Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely.
There we go. We've got the mirror, so you wouldn't have the, the looking glass. Absolutely gorgeous, and some of the stamps.
You can also
I like that one.
You can tell your version of the story as well if you want to. Really, really beautiful. You've got silhouette stamps in there.
Lots of stencils.
You mentioned the playing cards
as
well.
Playing cards is all part of Alice in Wonderland, because Through the Looking Glass is all about the chess game, so there's so much. Now look at that. There is so much in there. It's absolutely perfect.
It is packed full, not full of just stamps or indeed papers, but it's full of ribbon, embellishments, stamps, everything that you need to tell a story, put your own twist on the story if you want to as well. Maybe you grew up with the tales of Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. Then here is Sarah Davis's interpretation of those stories, and it comes beautifully presented. Now, item number is SJ2086. Can I just let you know, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the show. Apologies, I got sidetracked by parties and things. We have got some news. In the earlier show with Corinne and myself at 3 o'clock, we were given access to stock that we didn't realise that we were going to be able to have. We had the return, and this is all we can get hold of. Crafters Companion have told us, yes, you can have a certain quantity of the dotty tape pens, but a certain quantity and no more. That is it until the next shipment comes in, which could be months down the road. So we have got 3 for the price of 2 dotty tape pens. If you want those, there are still some available. GU 2083, 3 for 2, under a tenner. You're going to get 3 of the dotty tape pens, and they are perfect for all those intricate die cuts that come out of your dies, okay? When you don't want strands of glue, you just want the dots to stick on the card, and where there's a gap, it doesn't adhere. That's what these do. They're brilliant. SJ 2086 if you want the 3 for 2. And we've also, as an extra treat, I didn't realise this was an option, but it is, we've got a 2 and 2 set. So you've got 2 of the traditional strands of glue, adhesive, and you've got 2 of the dotties. So 2 of the straight, 2 of the dotties, and this is another amazing deal. You're getting 4 for the price of 3, 2 straight and 2 dotty. That's CB 2086, CB 2086, just to let you know, we do have stock available. They were back in stock at 3 o'clock. We didn't expect it. It was a complete surprise. We still have some, but the stock is going very fast. If this gets repeated tonight, which it will do online, and lots of people will access the shows later on in the evening when they get home, if they've been out all day, that stock isn't going to be there tomorrow. More producers are trying to get more stock, but you know what? This is all we've got. This is all Crafters Companion can let us have, and we hadn't had them in for a good while. So grab them while we've got them, make great presents with them, or just treat yourself. Someone went for a set of 6 earlier on. I'm not at all surprised stocking up.
Oh, absolutely perfect. So, I mean, this added to the craft box, that's absolutely perfect because it just means you've got everything you need to craft in one place. Should we have a look at what you're going to get? Right, so as I said, beautifully packaged. It's going to give you that. Look at that. 205 elements.
Whoa.
There is a lot in here. So first of all, you're going to get your lovely foreword from Sarah. So you've got everything in here. So we've got this. Then you've got it all beautifully wrapped. Absolutely gorgeous.
And enjoy if you go to see Sarah on tour around the country. I know lots of you have been to see her already.
Yes, yeah.
Going down a storm, isn't it?
Is she up in Newcastle tonight?
I think it's Newcastle tonight.
I think it's Newcastle tonight.
She's in Redditch next week.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She's doing shows here with us and then going to the theatre in the evening.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Right. Now, you have got all of these beautiful papers. So you've got your 8x8 in your coloured cardstock. Look at this. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Double-sided, of course. Then you've got your pattern papers, which coordinate absolutely perfectly with that coloured cardstock. Again, double-sided. You know, you've got your detailed side and your less detailed side. Now, if we just sort of... I can't spread these out like you do. So if I just show you those beautiful colours again like that, then we put everything on top of this. So these are never repeated papers, so they're not out of a pad.
Double-sided too.
Double-sided, as we said. Look at that, you can see. Totally double-sided. Look at that colour palette. Then we're going to drop in your ribbons. So you're going to get, this is your satin ribbon. So you've got 3 colours, 3 widths, so you narrow, your medium and your wide. So you've got 9 metres ribbon. Look at, can you see the colour palette coming together beautiful. There? Then I'm just looking for the gems. Has this box got the gems in? Oh, there it is. Look at that. There we go. Yep. Look at that. Still going with that perfect colour palette. And then to top it all, to finish that colour palette off, we've got the hearts, the Queen of Hearts.
Absolutely.
Big part of Alice in Wonderland. So look, that's your colour palette, but that's not all you've got to get. That's probably your most consumable bit as well.
Yeah.
Your other consumable bit is your card envelopes and card blanks. Let me just remind myself, it is 16, I think it is 12 of those. But you're going to have card to make card blanks. You're going to have your own card blanks. You're going to be able to extend through there.
And then we come on to the stamps and the dies. Stamps
and dies. Now, these are the dies. So you've got a lot of the silhouette dies in here. You've got the rabbit, you can see his pocket watch there, the Cheshire Cat, Alice. There we've got the looking glass, the teapot, all of the chest signs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. 4. Couple of sentiments. Eat me, drink me. You've got some cups. I love the key and the lock, the pocket watch. Now that fits perfectly over the pocket watch stamp, as you can see there. So that leads me on to the stamp. So again, let me turn it around that way so you can see. I'm going to just put some cards behind here. So you've got Alice, you've got a key, some more sentiment. I love the hat, the Mad Hatter's hat. Eat me cake, drink me drink. Look at the playing cards, the watch, the bow. Absolutely perfect on there. You have so many stamps, we had to give you one as an extra. Absolutely brilliant. Then look at these little charms. Aren't they gorgeous? 8 charms, 2 teapots, 2 mirrors, 2 of the the rabbits in all the signs. They were like the trumpeters in the Alice in Wonderland, and 2 of the keys as well. So
they're all metal, and they've all got little loops on the top of them as well.
All absolutely perfect. Then you have these. Now these are going to last forever. So these aren't consumables. First of all, you've got this is like a template stencil to make a little folding teapot. Box. Then you've got these stencils. So you've got, it's always tea time. Now, don't think you have to use it all, because you could just use the bottle or the cake or the cup. You can just mix and match them how you like. Then we've got this one here. Oh, you saw that on a couple of the samples. I love this one. The cat up there, the rabbit. This is almost like Alice pre-Wonderland, because we know that basically Wonderland and Reflectionland, it's almost like her mind's not switched off and she's gone to sleep and she's dreamed.
It's been a long time since I've seen the film. Years and years.
I've literally just finished both the books, literally. So I think the thing is, it's she's. Her brain keeps going, and everything she takes in real life, she takes into the stories, and it's got that twist. It's absolutely perfect. Then look at this one, which is lovely. Again, take out the roses if you want, the stopwatch. It's entirely up to you. You can use elements, you can use them all. Well, and then this one here for the background. I mean, how much are you getting? That is vast.
This is the trust you have with us at Hobbymaker, and we love you for it and thank you for it. Carol in Hampshire, brand new crafters, Paula in Lincolnshire, Pauline in Devon, Michelle, all putting this in their basket and checking out before you even know the price. This has only been on air once before. If this really kind of tugs at your heartstrings, maybe it reminds you of your childhood or a family trip to the cinema, maybe you've seen it on TV over the years or whatever, or maybe you've just read the books like Corinne. It is Through the Looking Glass, Sarah and the team's interpretation of Alice in Wonderland. It's beautifully presented in this box. Over 200 elements, and you can see how many cards you can make out of this. We're giving you enough with the card blanks to make 12, but all those elements that are in there as well, so many more you can make with it. I love the metal charms as well, whether you're using them to hang maybe with some baker's twine on a card, whether you're actually using them as jewellery or something, it's entirely up to you. But to get the stamps that you can enjoy stamping with and colouring in as well, there's all these different elements of crafting in the box. How much do you reckon this should be? What do you think for all that Corinne's just shown you? 80 quid, 90 quid for all of that?
Because you've got everything that you need,
all
contained.
There's a lot in there. 20 seconds, all will be revealed. We will show you where this price is going to go. It's been on air once before, so if you've seen it before, you may well know where it's going. You may have already ordered it. 10 seconds. It's going to be on split pay. So you can spread the cost over 2 payments, one today, one in a month's time on the 1st of January. Here we go. Let's get that price down. We are taking this complete Through the Looking Glass collection down to an incredible price of $49.99, under £50, 2 split payments as well. So it's £25 today and £25 in 4 weeks' time. Free phone number, 1 P&P every day for the whole day. So if you've already ordered something, maybe you went for the dotty tape pens earlier on, that's for your first thing, you've paid your postage. This will be delivered without any further P&P, as will anything else in the show, right the way through until midnight tonight. Just one postage of £3.95. Now, how many orders that you've actually got? You've got 14 acrylic clear stamps, 17 metal dies in there, stencils, card blanks, gems, ribbon, it's all in there, all with... Now, think about, actually, if you are organising or you like to organise coffee mornings, tea mornings, why not have like a Mad Hatter's tea party in aid of good causes? That fantastic Marie Curie Cancer Charity, they arranged one of the biggest coffee morning events in the country every year. Maybe you want to do some fundraisers for that and advertise a tea party at your local hall or at school or church, whatever it might be. If you're paying for the stamps and dies, you'll be paying £1.61 each. That's not including all of those consumables that you're getting in the box. And, you know, it is so wonderfully presented. It really is. It's the thing of beauty. 10% of our stock is gone in 15 minutes. We've only had the price on the screen for a couple of minutes. 10% gone. Let's say hello to those of you that have already checked out. Karen in Northampton just checked out. Sally in Kent, Tracy in Greater London. Those of you in the ordering process on the website and on the phones, Barbara in Greater Manchester, Claire in West Sussex, Shane in West Sussex, Carol in Hampshire, Paula in Lincolnshire, Pauline in Devon, Michelle in Cheshire. You're all coming through for this. The website is always the quickest way to order. There's never a queue on the website, but there is sometimes a queue on the phones. When everyone checks out, a third of our stock will have gone.
Okay.
It's ticking the boxes. 13 minutes into the show, just over, and not many remain. So please do check out and order. And if you're there, putting that in your basket, please pop in your fantastic tape pens as well that we got back in at 3 o'clock this afternoon. None of us, Corinne didn't expect it, I didn't expect it, Kat, our producer, didn't expect it either. The phone rang at the end of the 2 o'clock show to say we'd actually got and we'd been given the dotty tape pens and the single stripe adhesive tape pens as well. So we got 3 for 2 on the dotty tape pens. We thought we weren't going to see them again until after Christmas. There's the last stock we've got. We can't get any more stock. You're buying 2, but you're going to get 3, but you're paying for 2. There we go. 3 for 2 on the dotty tape pens. And if you want to go for the other set that's got 2 of the ordinary straight adhesive strip pens and 2 of the dotty, that's £14 and something. That's 4 for 3. Yeah, £14.97 I think it is. Right.
Should we do some cutting and
do a demo?
dyeing and all the rest,
let's
die
do it.
cutting and everything? Right, so I've got some mirror card here and I've just put my mirror on there. Then I've got this lovely sort of grey colour and I've put the cat, the rabbit and Alice on there. So you can just see them all on there and then we can run them through. Now, all of these are going to go through your a lot of them are going to go through your mini.
Yeah.
But all of them are going to go through your MIDI as well. I've only just done it onto my full-size Gemini plate, so I could cut lots through.
And don't forget that the full-size Gemini machine is available. It's on our website with a brand new offer. The new offer is it comes with...
Oh, I found some samples to show you what those look like as well.
Yeah, if you go for the Gemini A4 today, you're going to get the normal starter kit you get with a few dies and an embossing folder and so on, and all your plates. But you're also going to get these 2 die sets included, which you've never actually had on air before until today. You're going to get that one, which is 36 dies in the Christmas Eve. Now, that is only Christmas if you use Santa Claus. If you don't put the Santa Claus in the sky, that's just basically a city skyline. And then you're also going to get this one, which is the snow day scene as well. And Corinne very kindly has given me a couple of finished samples here. Should be 223.97 it should be, 223.97. We're giving you both of those die sets for free, and it's coming down to 179.99, and it's got split pay on it as well, so you can spread the cost if you want to. There we are, look. How cool is this? So you get those die scenes as well. One of them obviously is Unashamedly Christmas. The other you can make into a general kind of landscape and skyscape city scene. So £179.99. It is available and it's on 4-way split pay as well. £44.99 is your price.
Okay, so I've cut my mirror. I mean, doesn't that look amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. So the centre just pops into there if you want it to, so you can have the mirror with the reflection. What I've done is I have just taken 2 little pieces of acetate with some chunky glitter. We had the chunky glitter on earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And I've just put it behind a blue frame. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my dotty tape pen, which was on my desk a minute ago, and now I can't see it.
Do you want to borrow mine?
It's all right, I've got another one here. It was definitely here, and it's definitely not now. So it doesn't matter, I've got one here. Let me open a new pack. Somebody, you see, they're like gold dust. Somebody's borrowed it while I've been out the room.
Never leave the dotty tape pen.
Aha,
It won't last for long.
it's all right, it's under my samples. There we go. Right, so we can just go over. So dotty tape pen, can you see we've got all of this detail. If I went over that with a regular tape pen, then what would happen is where there was gaps, I'd see the glue through. So all I'm doing is I'm doing it really gentle. So I'm not trying to push too hard, because if it felt the desk underneath, it would go through. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that on with a little bit of a drop shadow. Can you see? Not line it up so that you get that little hint of blue coming through. So there, that looks lovely. So we've got a really nice, fun mirror. Then with Alice and the cat, all I've done here is I've just popped her with a black drop shadow, and with the rabbit, and with the cat as well. I just thought it looked nice. So all you've done there is cut another one and then stuck them on.
It's funny, isn't it, that the shape of her, you instantly know it's
You do,
Alice in Wonderland.
you do, don't you? It's
It's
really
skirt, I think.
clever. I know. I mean, how can it be so distinctive? But it really is, isn't it? Right, now I've got some Nina card. And I'm going to pop that there. I would love our Nina card. And I'm going to get my stamping mat. Let's pop those up there. Because it's nice to get everything ready first. Because we're going to do a little bit of, what's the word? Scene building. You know, create our own scene.
Tell a story.
Tell a story, exactly. And that's what it's about. Imagine cutting all these bits out, doing the stamping, and then retelling the story with your grandchildren or your children, or, you know, having these put repositional glue on the back and put them on and take them off, and, you know, tell different stories with them. Absolutely
even if you want to,
perfect.
if you've got like kebab skewers or anything like that, you can actually put the characters, stamp them, cut them out, and then put them on little kebab skewers. So you've got like a mini theatre.
Exactly. Right, now, Nina card is the card we use for our alcohol pens. Really simple. So, because I'm going to colour with my alcohol pen, I need my alcohol-proof ink pad. Really simple. That means that it's not going to react, it's going to stay colour fast. So I can pop that onto there, and that will now just stamp. Look at that. Look at the clarity of that stamp.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Now, I'm the first to admit that when I joined Crafters Companion, I was scared to use a stamping block. Didn't do it. Avoided it at all costs.
Really?
A rocker block like this, yeah. Because I had used a stamping platform for so many years that in my head, that was the way you had to stamp.
I love a rocker block.
Oh, but the rocker blocks are amazing. So you can just take it down, and then that goes like that. I always go back and then roll it back up. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect.
Now, they make great gift ideas as well. A set of 4 rocker blocks, different sizes and shapes, £9.99, and they've actually got like a... It's like when you look at a rocking chair, you've got the 2 blades either side of the chair. Well, that's what you've got either side of the block, and they're risen slightly so that it just rolls backwards and forwards, and you get a perfect imprint every single time, provided you've inked the stamp properly.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take these, let me just pop that to there, put another piece of card underneath. So when we colour with alcohol pens, we always put a card on top, our paper on top of another piece of paper, because if we don't, what happens is the ink can go on through, and then it will pool and there's nowhere for it to go. Right. So I'm just going to go through, and I'm not going to colour all of these, but I'm just going to show you how easy this is to colour up. So I'm going to come round here. So I'm just putting down what we call our smooth blend colour first. So our first layer of colour. So, you know, if you've watched any of Leanne's tutorials, she is just so good at explaining how we colour with all the different mediums, not just the alcohol pens, and you learn so much.
Well, by the way, we have actually got some Nina cardstock available for you. It's on a Black Friday deal still. Now, whether that should be the case or not, I'm not quite sure. How many sheets do you get? 64 sheets for $14.96 of the Nina cardstock.
That's 4 for 3?
Yeah, 4 for the price of 3. That's good. Should be $19.96. So you get basically a £5 off. You get 4 separate packets, and it's YR2034. And that's perfect for your alcohol pens, yeah?
Yeah, perfect. Right, so I've laid down my first colour, so you can see that there. Then I'm going to come in with my second colour, and then I'm going to think about where it's going to be darker. And I'm just going to come up. So you're going to have shadow coming up from the edge, but I'm also going to have a little bit of shadow around the edge of my hat, just to here. And then where all these extra detail are, you're going to have sort of shading in here as well. But the one that I love doing the colouring for shadow is round the rim, so it's going to be a little bit darker there, but then where that band's come out, it's going to come in and go a little bit darker just there. So I'm going to then take my darker colour. This is why your tri-blends and things are so good. I mean, if you've got the illustrators, that's fine. All you do is you just find, I've got LG 1, 2, and 1, 3 and 5. So you just find LG 1, 3 and 5 in your illustrators, that's fine. But for coming to somewhere like this is brilliant for me because it's one pen and I've got all my blends just there.
And boy, this box is proving to be so popular. A screen full of names going for this in the ordering process. So if you're on the phones and you're talking to the call centre, remember, it's always a free phone call on a mobile and also on a landline. And the guys are great. They're in the building, UK-based call centre. They'll sort out your purchase. And I know lots of you like to call them and just have a little chat, which is fine. You can do that. And also, of course, if you want to order on the website, easy and free to do that as well. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, you don't speak to anyone there. If you'd rather speak to someone and get your order processed that way, and if you're a brand new customer, I recommend you do talk to the call centre. They will set you up an account. It's so easy to do that. But you can do it on the website too.
I was trying to remember which of the purples that I'd used. You know, when you pick something up and you say, which one did I use? No, it wasn't that one. It must have been this one. Just to try and so it looks the same. So again, I've just sort of started to colour there, and I'm going to do the same. Let's try even going with the lightest colour first. There we go, lightest colour first. There we go. So, you know, you can put your own spin on this. I've seen this coloured in lots of different colourways, so it's entirely up to you. So we lay down the first one, and then we're going up the second colour, and then we can just bring in the shading, just following it through there, and then you can just add in the dimension. But look at how perfect this is, just to add in that detail. Look at that. The shading on there
so professional.
Just looks beautiful, doesn't it? So we can then add in, let's just colour in these feathers, whatever colour you want. You could do those grey if you wanted. I just thought, oh, look at that. I've just missed a little bit just there. So that's a little bit of green. Look, I've missed that little piece on there. We've got another feather just here, and then the last little bit I want to do is I just want to just colour in these hat pins, gold hat pins, with a little bit darker on the edges. But I mean, how easy was that to do? And then you just need to cut it out. I mean, doesn't that look brilliant? And then there's the one that I've coloured and cut out.
Superb.
I've also, because I've just sat and really enjoyed doing these. I've done a bottle, very similar. I've done the stopwatch. The card has to be about the easiest one to do. Yeah, absolutely superb. And I've also done the key to match the watch. I mean, how perfect is that? And then you just cut them out. Really, really easy to do. And this is where the fun begins. So I have made myself a card base. Oh, you will have it just brings you good vibes, good feelings when you're doing something like this. So I've made a 10-fold card, because I often do. And then I've just cut it with some oval die. So some of my paper's matte and layer. So I've got some of the blue solid paper and a little bit of white just to give it a lift. And I'm going to start by putting my mirror in the centre, so we can pop that on there. Oh, no, let's go. I'm going to have to just do that with a little bit of wet glue so that I can control where it goes. Now, tacky glue will glue metal to paper. So if you're worried about glue, oh God, yeah, metal embellishments, tacky glue. If you leave it, wood, glass, everything.
Wow.
So don't worry about gluing acetate, because it's going to, you know, glue down perfectly.
It's a dark horse, it can do so much.
It certainly can. And then I'm going to just bring in my other element.
Just to let you know, we've got 3 for 2 going on the tacky glue. So if that statement there from Corinne made you think, oh, I need some of that. HW2048, $9.98 for 3 bottles. You're only paying for 2 of them then.
Then it's where your storytelling begins. So we can, you know, I'm just going to build this up. You're going to build it up, and then you're just going to move things around until you find the perfect position. And I just love putting all of the bits all over. I never know where it's going to be. You know, we talk about, you know, laying it out, taking a picture with your phone, making sure you're happy with it. We could tuck that so it's coming. Look at that. Look at how you're just homing in on all of the elements.
You know what? Just looking at that, I'd instantly know it was the connection of Alice in Wonderland, without any shadow of a doubt.
You do, don't you?
Just seeing the pocket watch would make you think that. Just seeing the Ace of Hearts would make you think that. Yeah, so distinctive. And yet there's not literally an image of the character, just the silhouette of her.
Yeah.
And that's all it takes.
But you've got the stamp.
Yes.
That lovely, if you do want to do that, you've got that gorgeous stamp that's got the full Alice on if you wanted to. And once you're happy, then just pop everything down where you want it to go. You know, and it's just move it around until you're happy with where they're all going, and then just, you know, do that story, but have fun with it, because that's what it's all about. And it's the feeling you get when you craft with a collection like this is just brilliant, because that's what it's all about. It's about evoking those feelings. Where were you when you read the story?
Yeah.
Who read the story to
It's the
you?
connectivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the memories. Maybe it's your childhood that suddenly comes back and a flash, and you can think, I've got to get this. I've got to tell the story to my kids, maybe make up a different version of it if you want to.
Yes.
It's an interpretation at the end of the day. You can tell your story the way you want to.
Exactly. So then we can just put on a couple of, well, I'll put 4 of the card suits, that's the word, that was what I was looking for, the suits on, just to pop these in, just to bring everything together, just like that. Now, I've not even put a sentiment on here on this one. You can put whatever sentiment you want, but I just wanted to bring that together and just, I mean, there's no complicated composition with that. It's just putting everything where you want it to, but in the centre of it is the looking glass.
Yeah.
The key to that story, the entrance to the land where everything is reversed. Even logic is reversed, where if you run away from something, it comes closer to you. If you stand still, things get further away. I love it. I mean,
story.
the story, you know, but as we just said, I think everything in Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass is everything that we can relate to. I mean, it was written in 1871.
Was it really?
But yeah, but there is so much in there that's still relevant.
Well, today you can have this box, and in true Sarah signature style, this isn't the Sarah, well, it is a signature.
It is a Sarah signature,
it is. You've got the Through the Looking Glass collection, over 205 elements in this box, all relating to the tales of Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. Now, remember, there's a lot in here that's not consumable. So you've got your stamps that you can reuse again and again. You've got your stencils that you can reuse again and again. You've got also, of course, gemstones in there. You've got card blanks. You've got ribbon. It's just packed full of absolute quality to make kind of Alice-related homewares. I mean, that's actually mixed media. You've got the dies in there, of course, as well as the stamps. But there we are, look, using one of those stencils on an MDF paddle. We're all mad here, actually. Yeah, that's very true. Put it up on the wall. Here we've got the stamps as silhouettes with the cat on the branch, which I absolutely love. Really, really sweet. The heart sequins, if you don't want to use them as a shaker, just use them as individual reflective elements on there. They really, really catch the light beautifully. And then this one, another one of the coloured in hats in purple. There's Alice herself, die cut beautifully and coloured in with some alcohol markers. Now I've just been given, oh now we've already got, how many's in baskets? There's 20 of you with this box in your basket right now. The quantity is going down quicker than I anticipated in the show. We are very, very busy this evening. Remember, you will get this in the next few days. If it's going to be a gift for someone, easy to wrap up as well, which is fantastic. It's nice and square and easy to wrap up. SJ2086 is your item number, and it's on 2 split pays. You even get your little charms as well. They're solid metal charms with the little bunny rabbit, the bugling bunny rabbits. You've got the teapot, you've got the mirror as well, the kind of hand mirror. If you broke all of that down and gifted that out, you could do that if you wanted to. But I'm sure that you'll probably want to buy it and keep it intact for yourself or for a friend. It's always time for tea. As I said before, if tea is the theme or coffee is the theme possibly as well, you can use this to advertise coffee mornings, fundraisers, all that sort of thing. Now, Kat, my producer's given me 4 packs of these sequins. Now, you can buy them on their own, $2.99 each, not bad. There's 50 grams, not 50 sequins, 50 grams. There's all different shapes and sizes and all different colours as well. Now for shaker cards, this is perfect. So it should be about £12 for 4 packs of sequins. You've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the AB white, and you've got that lagoon blue, which is really lovely. I dread to think, I really don't know where to start. And we've got star shapes in there, circular, cylindrical, there's all those. We're doing it for under £9. Have you bought something from us today already? Lots of you have. $8.97, that is a delivered price for you if you have bought something already today, because it's always 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter how many orders you've made. Is this your 5th order today? Just 1 P&P, $3.95. All your orders get collated at midnight. You get an email sent out then straight away to confirm all your orders, and you'll see at the bottom, 1 P&P, £3.95. These sequins, there's tons in here, perfect for your shaker cards. If you're quite frugal with your sequins and your glittery bits very often because you don't get that many in a jar, get them in packs, 50 grams, that's 200 grams in total of sequins for £8.97. And if you've got the time and the inclination, you can even sew them onto your garments if you want to as well. Less than 20 of these remain now, and lots of you are buying multiples. Lots of you are going for more than one of these. Never run out of sequins again. Grab them. Sequins. Everybody's life needs sequins. Whether it's telly on a Saturday night that's made you love them even more, Christmas parties. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, these are proper sequins with holes in the middle. Not all of them have got holes in the middle. Most of them have. So yeah.
It's sequin confetti, isn't it? So you've got the sequins and you've got the confetti to go with it.
Absolutely. Sequins and fetty. There we go.
Sequins and fetty.
£8.97 gets you all 4 packs. I can't see the item number. IT2080. IT2080 is the item number if you want to pop those in your basket as well. And don't forget, we've still got the tape pens in the show, the dotty ones and the straight ones. 3 for 2 on the dotties and 4 for 3 on the 2 straight and the 2 dotty tape pens. That was new stock that we didn't think we were going to get today, but it arrived at 3 o'clock, and that's the last we can get for a long time. So grab it while we've got it.
Okay, now I'm going to use the little teapot stencil for us. So first of all, so how this works is once you've drawn around it and cut it out, you'd have something that shape, and then you'd have a little box that you can drop things into. But we're going to use it slightly different. So I want my teapot, I want the spout off to the left. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you. Oh.
Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Right, I want it off to the left. So I'm going to turn that over, and I'm going to pop my teapot facing to the right. Could make it logical because I need it reversed because this is the back. And then I'm going to draw. So I'm actually drawing onto here with a black pen, only because you could have drawn it quite easily with pencil, but because I'm doing it onto the decorative side of my paper, I need to do it with my black pen so that I can see it. Do you know what I mean? I would struggle to see pencil on here, but because it's the reverse, there's no problem at all. You know, you don't need to worry.
So are these designed to be like a little bag?
Yeah, a little gift box. That's how it's designed to be.
So you could put some designer tea bags in there.
Yeah, you could do anything like that. And then all you do is cut this out. So if you did it as the full one, you'd do the whole thing, and those are your score lines. But we're just doing this slightly different on here. So I can run around here. There you go. Get yourself a nice pair of sharp scissors. These are so sharp. So these are our Crafter's Companion scissors. And it's just like there's no resistance there at all.
They'll be on the website under the brand shop, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Just if you are brand new to us at Hobbymaker, do remember that even when shows aren't on air from a certain brand, the brand shop's on our website. So if you want something from Creative Expressions or whatever, or from Paper Dynamics or whatever you like, just go on the website. You'll see the brand shops there. You can order, even if they're not on air with it. If it's in stock, you can order it.
Perfect, perfect. Right. So you can see just how quickly this goes through. Now, everybody cuts differently. I know definitely our Craig and I think our Jan all do fussy cutting like this with small scissors. I just find it easier with the larger scissors because you can, one... Controllable. I just find, because I can go one snip and I've gone all the way down. So you notice I'm turning the card all the time. I'm not turning the scissors.
That's where I went wrong. I used to turn the scissors all the time and wondered why I was rubbish.
Yeah, the scissors aren't moving. The only movement on the scissors is the opening and closing, and these are so sharp that there is no resistance. You've got the coating on them as well. Now, the only other thing I need to do, I will have to go for a smaller set of scissors. I can't find those, so I'm just going to go through there, and then I do need little scissors just to do in the centre, and that's going to just cut it out. Hopefully you'll spend a little bit longer than me just doing that, so we can cut out the handle. So you can see everything cuts out perfectly. No, not hard to do at all. And this is, something that you can craft on your own, in a group, with friends, however you want to craft. It's just brilliant for that. So there we are. So I now have my teapots. Think of this. Are you doing a charity event? Have you got a friend that, like I'm going out with my friend to do afternoon tea or whatever? So it's entirely up to you.
But, I mean, I know so many people that do it religiously every single year, whether it's at the church hall, whether it's maybe at work. You know, you're going to put notices up on notice boards and things like that. Then these stencils and everything in this collection will help you to do that really effectively.
So I've just got my water reactive ink pad, and I'm just stenciling through there. But look at that straight away, how that just lifts it. Now, you don't have to use the whole of the the bit of the stencil. So here I can just pick up a few of the diamonds, have it running off. You can do it however you want. Let's just change there we go. Then we can come in with a little bit of black, of course, because we're going to do the, get the right way, the clubs, which is this one.
Now, the water reactive that we're talking about, we've got 2 sets of 4. Now, the first set, you get fuchsia, crushed velvet, orange, and frosty jade.
Oh, that's a nice combination.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
It should be how much each? $5.99 each. Not today. That combination, those 4, look at this deal. $15.99. $15.99 for all 4 of them. Water reactive. Okay, so the name's in the clue's in the name, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Crafter's Companion, the way they label their ink pads. It doesn't make it confusing. Makes it $3.99 per ink pad. Wow.
Because they should be $5.99 an ink pad.
Yeah, that's a good reduction, isn't it?
It is. You can get away with that when I'm here, when you might not be able to if it was Leanne or Sarah, yes.
Now, the second bundle, if you want these, this combination is smoked plume, twilight grey, seal brown, and noir black. So the richer, darker colours, and we're going the same way. These are essential colours, aren't they? And look, we're doing the same, we're matching it, we're going to go the same price. $15.99, $3.99 each.
Brilliant.
1p&p. EW2W2.
Perfect. Right. Okay. So once we've done on there, I'm then just going to go through with my sentiment. I've got my drink me. Oh, let me just. I'm right to the end there. There we go. Drink me on there, and then we've got eat me just down here. I'm just using the finger daubers on there. There we go, you can see. But how much fun is that? And then all you want to do is just add a little bit of ink around the edge. Please take a little bit longer than I'm doing. But these are, I mean, how effective is this? It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And the great thing is, when you ink like that, it covers up a multitude of sins. So if your cutting isn't perfect, just go around it with ink. Nobody will know, and nobody will be able to see how it isn't absolutely perfect. So I just need to clear up that little bit of ink. There we go. Let's get rid of that off there. Right, that is going to be the focus of what we're going to do. So what I've also done, just to make it a little bit stronger, is I've cut it out again, but this time put the tab on. And we're just going to pop this on to there. So
now, if everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, which hopefully you will do, we'll have 16 of these boxes left. Maria, Susan, Carol, you're all getting it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. That confirms your order. Is it for somebody else in the family? Christmas gift? Why not? $24.99 is your first gift.
Perfect,
That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything else so far today.
That's what you want at Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Extra deals, just like that. So that can now pop onto there, and I've got this on a little tab. So that's going to be perfect like that. So just to show you, this is a really simple card base to do. So all I've done, a square of card that is 8 inches by 8 inches, scored it into 4, and then 2 of them we've scored the top. And I've marked on here base, just so that I know where I'm going, so we don't do it. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a card that shape.
Pyramid stage.
Pyramid, is that what it's called?
Well.
There we go. I don't know. It could be.
That's
yeah. And then I've just numbered everything, just so that I know my papers are going to fit. I think that one is finished. I need to just, that's a dot. Oh, I've got 2 more dotties. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to have to, is it? Oh, there you go.
I wouldn't shout about it too much, because they're in rare supply.
They are. Right, just popping round my papers, just with a little, just edge them. I'm going to actually, I think my tape pen was just about dead. run out, and I've brought 2 dotties with me instead of a dotty and a straight. So we can then just pop these onto here. But look at these papers, aren't they absolutely beautiful? And they just bring in the image, you know. This is the sort of crafting I love to do, because it's just the way it makes you feel while you're doing it. And that's what we want. Crafting is all about feeling good. It shouldn't be about causing stress.
And it could be nostalgia. It could be being told a bedtime story, seeing a film, whatever it might be. It takes me back to my childhood. Although I don't know the story as well as you do, it's images that I remember.
Yes.
I think I had a book. I'm not a big reader, never have been really, but I did have a book with lots of illustrations in it from Alice in Wonderland. I remember that very clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, it's entirely up to you where this is going to take you. So this is going to go on here. Then I'm going to stick this one down. Now I do need to use a little bit of this glue, so we can pop on here. There we go. And then we can just pop that onto here. There we go. And then you can see that's going to just fit just on there. So you can see how you just needed that little bit of support. There we go. Now we can just decorate this, and I have got lots of pieces here all ready just to pop on. So I've got bits here that I will need and bits that I won't. So I've got a lovely Alice cut out of the blue from the box, that gorgeous pearlised paper. So that's going to go on there. Then I've got lovely little hat, little cake and the bottle, so you can have them in whatever colourways you want. Let's just pop these onto here. So we can pop that in here. Put this onto there, the little cupcake. Then we can go with the wine bottle, the drink me, eat me, drink me, and also that lovely hat. So again, completely different colourways. So, you know, it's entirely up to you.
Can I just say hello and welcome if you're brand new to Hobby Maker. We've been here since the beginning of March, but I know every single day we're getting more and more brand new customers that find us, maybe friends tell them, and you tune in. Lots of you are brand new that are ordering this today, so congratulations if you are, welcome. Call the call centre if you would like to have an account with us. It's easy, it's free, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is above us here in the building here, just outside Birmingham, so it's a UK-based call centre, family run. And they don't leave at 6 p.m. They're here 24/7. Even on like Christmas Day, for example, it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we are live on Christmas Day as well. Normally, everywhere else I've ever worked, we've always been on recorded shows. We are live on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, seeing you right the way through the festive season. I know Ruth is here Christmas Day afternoon.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Are they doing, for Hobby Maker, it'll just be the afternoon, I take it? They're not going to do the early?
No, 6 a.m. start.
That would
it'll be the afternoon, though. It is a Sunday anyway, so yeah, we're not live with the Wake Up to Hobby Maker at the weekend.
Oh, that's okay.
So, yeah.
Right, there we go. And I'm just going to turn that round and show you how much fun that is. So all I've just done is just put some hook and loop on there. You could use little magnets, however you want to, but how much fun is that? I'm just going to lift that so you can see all of that detail. Now, anybody that knows Alice in Wonderland will straight away recognise all of the symbolism that goes with that card.
Yeah, unmistakable.
Yeah.
Love it. £49.99, under £50 for over 205 elements in a beautifully presented box. It is a Sarah signature. It's Sarah and the team's interpretation of Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. It kind of merges the two together, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It kind of blends the two together, which is really lovely. But we saw at the beginning, there's so much in there. All the printed papers are gorgeous. The stamps, the dies, the stencils, the gems, the ribbons, it's all in there and it all coordinates very patriotically, red, white and blue too. £49.99, SJ2086 is the item number. Now we have also got some other boxes which are going to go on the website, including Easter. I know we're probably thinking ahead a little bit here. We're not even at Christmas yet, but we're thinking Easter. If you want to get these are both jam-packed full of spectacular contents. First thing that you think of after Christmas, our New Year, is Easter. That's the
It
next thing
is.
after Valentine's Day, Easter. So there's the Sarah Signature Easter collection. This has actually got over, it makes a minimum of 12 cards. That's only because it says 12 card blanks, but you've got over 180 elements in here. You've got 24 printed papers, embossing folder, bunting stencil, clear acrylic stamps, 34 of those, 17 dies, 18 coloured cards, 3 organza ribbon, baker's twine, pom-poms even, and assorted bows, all in this, and it's just $49.99. There we go. So that's how it comes. They all come in a similar presentation, really high-end finish to this.
If you go on to Crafter's Companion, it'll be on the YouTube. I've done a craft along with this. I made what we call a tricorn card with that. Tricorn hat card with that, with the Easter box. So, you know, lots of different ways to use it.
Okay, and you know that Crafter's Companion are always there on YouTube as well, giving you lots of tutorials, whether it's Corinne, whether it's Craig, or whoever it may be from the team. They're always there kind of backing up, giving you ideas as to how you can get the most out of the collections. And I know Craig, for example, is doing a day tip or a day demonstration every single day for
December. He's using
December,
using the die stamp that comes out of the Advent calendar every day in December.
Yeah. So if you've got one of those Advent calendars and you want to get some inspiration, day one, Craig will be showing you that on YouTube. Just search for Crafter's Companion Advent and it will come up, I'm sure it will.
He's pre-recorded the first 4 days because he's popped off to Edinburgh, but after that they're going to be live craft-alongs.
Superb. We'll let him off.
Yeah.
All right, now, what else are we going to show? The tape pens, one last time. I don't know how they're still available and how they have not sold out yet. It's just getting home. The news that we didn't even realise we could say at 3 o'clock this afternoon, the phone rang just before the show ended at 2. And
we heard it, didn't we, in our
talkbacks?
Yeah,
and then Kat, I was just about to say goodbye and see you in a couple of minutes, and Kat said, got some news for you. And I was too late. We got back in stock today the dotty tape pens that we didn't think we'd be able to. Crafter's Companion tell us that this is it. No more until the next shipment, which could take months, because we never know, A, when the order is placed, B, how long it takes for them to be manufactured, and C, how long it will take to ship it. So these are in stock right now. £9.98. Buy 3, only pay for 2. 3 for 2 offer. Okay, so it's GU 2083. Each one is 22 meters in length. They only came back into stock on the 16th of November. And already they have gone. This is the last quantity. We're down to our last 40 sets. And some people were buying 6, 7, 8 of these. They couldn't bear to be out of stock of them. Some people bought 15 of them as well. Yeah, it's just one of those things that is perfect. Why the dotty tape pen? Why is it such a big deal? Because if you've got filigree or anything
so if you've got I'm trying to find I haven't got a die cut recipe. So if you've got a die cut that's got holes in, when you go over it with your solid tape pen, see if I can get the last little bit out of mine. If I try and do that, you can see what happens is, if that went over, you can see you're going to get little threads. You're going to get your threads. But when you go in with your dotty tape pen, I don't know if you can see, it might not be the right card. Let me see if I can, I've got a little bit of black. I haven't got a bit of, if I've got a bit of black in here that I might be able to just go on and it might show a little bit better. Oh, there's a bit of black on here. Let me see if I can go on the back of here. So if I go onto here with my dotty, you can see, there you go, you can see that. Look, can you see that's dots?
Yeah.
There, perfect. So if there was no card there, they wouldn't stick. Where you've got your solid, mine's just about to run out. I can't get it. I really have run out to the very end. That would be a solid line, an absolute solid line. So what it happens is, if you've got filigree, the dots will only stick where they need. Look at that, perfect. See, when you do it over open images, then the dots don't come through. Just a lightest touch, don't press too hard.
But it's also like if you've got a sentiment, like a happy birthday or thank you or best wishes or anything like that, you want that to be flush. You want to stick that flush to the surface, and that's what the dotty pens are good at, because you don't end up with like a tail of the Y sticking up in the air or whatever. It all sticks flush, but it only sticks where the card is.
Yeah, it's the same adhesive as in this main one, so you can still stick down your ribbons, your bows. Brilliant for adding glitter. great for your gilding flakes because you're going to get that dotty effect. So if you wanted something that was sort of antiqued or vintage, go on with your dotty tape pens and put your gilding flakes on. Look lovely.
I reckon this will be the best £9.98 you've ever spent. Remember, there's been queues all day. We had about a 3 or 4 minute queue on the phones earlier on today when we announced that this was back in stock. We've got less than 40 left and 28 are in baskets. That says something. These are not going to be here tomorrow. They're not going to be here later on today. So if you're watching this on a repeat show, maybe you're watching it online or something like that, try typing in the code, but it may say sold out. But if you're watching us live at 5 minutes to 6, very nearly, there's still one that can have your name and address on it. Now, the other option, the other one, is 2 dotty tape pens and 2 straight. So
that's the only way you can get the straight, because the straight has now sold out.
It has.
Yeah.
Both of them are 22 metres long. So that's 88 metres of adhesive, and this is I think it's the most strong adhesive tape pen I've ever used. Crafters Companion have excelled themselves, and many other tape pens are only 10 metres long. This is more than double that, 22 metres of adhesive on each one of them. And the dotty one is the hero one as far as I'm concerned. That's the one when you've got filigree detail, you've got lots of words or whatever it might be, or you've got like a lattice die that you struggle to stick down, the glue goes everywhere, it kind of seeps out. Well, that doesn't happen with this. That's why this is such a groundbreaking product that solves so many of those adhesive problems. 2 of the dotty, 2 of the straight. You can have as many as you like, provided we've got stock. We're not limiting it to 1 or 2 per customer. Some of you were ordering 6 earlier on, 6 sets, some even more than that. So get them while they're here. And if you want to give the crafter in your life, whether it's a relative or a friend or whatever, one of the best presents, get them tape runners. You cannot go wrong. If you've got maybe you've got a Secret Santa on the way in the next few weeks, and you know what's coming, and you've got a £15 or a £10 limit or something like that, push it a little bit further. Go for $14.97, or go for the $9.98 3 for 2, whichever you want to do. But they will be gifts that whoever crafts will love and thank you for. Absolutely. CB2086. Now, Kat, my producer, before she heads off to the Christmas party, along with, I think, the rest of the building. She's going to put a few more other deals on the website for you to have a little look at, things that we've not even talked about. Just click where it says Watch Live, and then scroll down, and it will show you all the products that we've featured in our shows from this morning, right the way through until the evening, all the way back to 6 a.m. this morning.
Is that low-tack tape still there?
Yeah,
low-tack
the
tape,
3
brilliant.
sets, 3 threes, 9 rolls of low-tack tape back on offer in the show. Unbelievable value today, unbelievable deals we've had today. You paid your P&P already if you bought something. So anything else you buy is going to be without any postage charge up to midnight tonight, no matter where it's coming from. Remember, if you buy something from Crafters Companion through us, it's Crafters Companion that send it out. If you buy something from Guy with his fantastic light earlier on, watch that show back. That was at what time was that this afternoon? 2 o'clock, wasn't it? Yeah. Watch that amazing rechargeable light back. If you bought that, you've paid your P&P already. So nothing else will attract postage charges. It's $3.95 on a daily basis, no matter how many orders you make. Whether it's 20 orders, whether it's 2 orders, whether it's 1 order, it's always just £3.95. Safe journey back.
I'm going north tonight.
You're going
north.
Up to HQ.
I am. I'll be there tomorrow.
Cool. Okay. And you back with us soon?
Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Okay.
So drive home tomorrow. Day at home on Saturday and back here on Sunday.
I'll see you on Sunday then.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Look forward to it.
Thank you for your company today. It's been great. Thank you to Corinne for lasting the whole length of the day. You were with me at breakfast right the way through the afternoon as well. Thank you for watching. Ben's going to be with you bright and early in the morning with Wake Up with Hobbymaker. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon from 1. Enjoy the rest of the evening and shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a nice night. Bye.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers, and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.